Akka, Surya Belling, Kushal Duga, Hitesh, Changlang Lani. Sorry if I made a mistake. Ronnie and Abhishek Pitao. Just apologies if I got some of the names wrong. The first delivery. So Surya and Hitesh, the two opening batters for India. Got Malik, Mohammad Malik, the opening bowler. So Malik, yeah, that clearly will be a no ball. Second over, ball by Sanket. Sanket Dubey. That's nicely driven, but well fielded there. Using his feet this time. Throw was a bit wide. That should have been better straight to the fielder. Should have been a -5. Once again playing pretty straight. This is good bowling by USA. By Sanket, keeping it dead straight. Some batsman. See it once again full. So 11 on the board now in the third over. 2 overs gone. So this first in the last over about to start. 19 on the board for India. Nayak, Abhishek Nayak, the bowler. So I think that that was pretty close. The fielder didn't gather the ball, but he managed to get it onto the stumps. That was very close. I think if it was allowed to the batsman. Four deliveries left in this over. Well, there's a bit of a check for a head injury. HIA. Hope everything is good. Slight hold up. Nayak continuing. Surya and Hitesh doing a pretty decent job for India. One runs at 22 on the board. Hitesh on 16. Surya on 6. Missing quite a few runouts. So after 4:24.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම් බං. A win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්.
So we are back live now. Start of the 5th. Azhar and Ronnie. That's a Ronnie. Ronnie. Johnny Chalk. And Azhar Akhtar. The 2 batters. Just brought to you from the UPro Center in Colombo, Sri Lanka. Come to all the viewers, a good morning. If you're watching in Australia, might be afternoon, and in New Zealand, a very good afternoon or even evening. .27 on the board. The second skin just started. Oh, Rose missing the stumps. That's the end of the 5th over, the first in the second skin. It's 27. Beats the batsman that time. It's Ahmad Mubashir, the bowler. So, none for 11. Doing it with these. Scores moved down to 32 now. That's one ball left in the second over in the skin. So after 6, it's 32. So Abhishek Metal. Okay, Kettle is it? So Abhishek. Bowling it at the body. Maybe it's Heddle. Trying to go for that big shot down the court. Not connecting. It's given as a wide. Again going for a big hit. Close call, direct hit. The batsman made his ground. 37 now. So decent score by the Indians, the over 35s. So one more in the skin left. 13 for the skin so far. Azhar on 9 and Ronnie on 4. So 3 balls left in this game. And they've matched the first game 24. So decent scores, average. Can straight down the court. Well, doing the right thing, just defending that. And after 8, it's 49. We'll go for a break now.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවින්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
පිරිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
So the 9th over, ball by Shamir. Shamir Dialji. That's a wicket. Good catch above the head, going up. Nicely anticipated it. So it's Dialji. The skipper of the US team. It's a wide. Once again going straight down. Needed a direct hit. And after 9 overs, that's the score is on 51. And after 1 over in this game, it's 2 runs. Kushal on 0 and Prakash on 2. the leg side. Oh, at the stumps. Mohammad Malik bowling his second over, none for 9. That's a 5, is it? A 4. Beaten again. Once again a misfield. Off the hook, 1 run for India. Another 3 to the total. I'm going big to the back net. And that's a 7. The aerial route drop those runs well. A few dismissals in this skin, but they have come back. Again going for the back net. And another 4. So quite a lot of runs. Quite expensive. Sanket. None for 18. Get 2 pay. Another one. Try to go for the down and up. We've not seen a lot of down and up by this Indian side. They prefer going to that back net. Who has moved on to 72, a really good score. This time that's going to be a -5. Not connecting properly and going off the side net. Scott. Score comes down to 67. I was just about to say that the Indian batters have been pretty consistent in the 20s. The first pair, first skin was 24, second skin 25, but now this has come down to 18 after that -5. It was on 23. 1 ball left in the 11th over, third over of the skin. That was a dot ball. Very valuable for USA to keep bowling those good balls. So after 11, it's 67 with 18 to the skin after 3. Last over in this skin. It's Amir. Shafiq. Sorry, this some of his handwriting not very clear. So Shafiq. Amir Shafiq. The team cards that we've given, having a bit of problem sometimes reading the handwriting, but all good. That's a leg side. Will have to be rebowled. Just the last over in this skin. There's APL, but that clearly was missing the stance because there was no stroke offered. So this could be the third ball. Played nicely, so again the 1 run, but into the 20s again for this skin. Been very consistent. I think the USA bowlers need to be a bit more crafty. So that's going to be re-bowled again. 2 more runs to the total. Something that I've noticed, everyone try to play straight, and that's the end of the 12th over, the third skin. 24 in that skin and 73 the score. We'll come back after a break.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
So the last skin, so starts with a leg side wide. So 2 on the board. So 24 in the first, 25 in the second, and 24 in the third. So pretty good. If these 2 batters, Anurag, is it? Anurag and Abhishek. two batsmen, again leg side. Anurag Kumar, Singh the vice captain. Sorry, Abhishek Pitalia. Is it? Not sure, I can't see the. Yeah, it says Abhishek on his t-shirt as well. It's not very clear as to what is written here. Sorry if I'm pronouncing some of the names wrong. It's Abhishek, the bowler. Second over about to start. The skipper, Shaming Dialogy. Oh, it's Dialji. Played again, the down and up. Seeing that after a long time. 13 to the skin now, 86. Let's go. Let's take the second over. Played uppishly. Two more to the score. That's a needed dot ball. Two runs. So 14 overs completed and it's 92. 19 to the skin. After 2 overs. So 2 overs 19 is a pretty decent score. Sure, they might be looking at a 30 here. Score could well pass the 100 run mark. Looking at about 103, 100, maybe 105. new bowler Shahrukh Dawood. Two runs to start off. Again, they're in the 20s or 21 in this skin. They've done pretty well. Nicely done again. Stopping the reliever from hitting just the one run. Shahrukh has none for 15. Score has moved on to 95. Score has moved on to 97. Has moved on to 24. So Nayak bowling the final over. And he's hit the stumps. That's bowled him. Now comes down by -5. So score comes down to 92. The skin to 19. Interesting to see whether they can make that 100. So late on the shot. So 8 runs needed. Get to the 100. 5 deliveries left in this innings. So 2 more runs to the total. Driving it straight, but no run. Most of the batsmen we've seen prefer to drive that ball straight and then go to the side nets. So average of 20s has arrived. Oh, missing. So now it's going to be the third ball. That was negotiated. Okay, 1 run. So after the 16 overs after the completed, India have gone up to 95, 22 to that skin. We go for a break. Sorry, we'll watch the highlights before we take the break. This was how they started off. Missing a few runouts. One or two close calls. And then we saw a few hits to the back net after that. That was pretty close, but I think the umpire was unsighted whether the ball hit the stumps or the hands. And then this was one of the wickets. And we go for a break.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pio TV.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
So we are back for the chase of this innings. USA is batting, needing 96 to win the match. Match between India over 35s and USA over 35s. Tall ask, 96 is a good score. And all the skins in the 20s, so they'll really have to bat well, at least to get a few points. And the Indians are pumped up. So Sanket is the bowler. Well, misfield straight away. Mix up, but all good. Abhishek. Well, he almost ran two there. Went to that corner and came back. So it's Sanket and Abhishek, the batsman. Anurag, the bowler. Well, that was the third ball, so they had to change ends. Runs on the board, 2 to the score. You can see the Indian fielders all pumped up. That's a good shot to the back net. 5 to the total. That will be needed on and off to get to their targets. One run. 1 to 8 after 1 over. If they can stick to that, up to 8 every over. Be a very good skin. Bowler is Aza. And that's leg side. 2 runs to the total. Trying to work it on the leg side, but taking a leading edge onto the side netting. Lucky not to go to hand. So 14 now in this second over. 3 balls to go. That was another chance, but just couldn't get to it. Played onto the net. Officially. Equally good support for the US team. So after 2 overs, 15. USA, if you ask me, right now on target. Rathod. It's Prakash, the skipper. Prakash Rathod. That's through him. Beats the wicket keeper as well. Score is on 12. Abhishek on... Sorry, score is on 20. Abhishek on 12. And Sanket on 8. 2 balls left in the third over. In his first game. Well, he did play a shot, so there's no way that you can be given LBW if you're playing a shot in the indoor cricket. Safe again. Two runs. Good gesture there by the Indian. So running into the batter. No harm done. So 3 overs done, 23 on the board. So they have this skin. Just 2 runs needed to overhaul the skin. I think that may be their target. But yes, it's all in the 20s, 24 versus 23 at the moment. If they can continue to get that to 30, I think that will be a bonus for the others to come. Dot ball. Start off. Hitesh. That's a good start for Hitesh. Just the single. So 1 delivery left in the first skin. 33. The USA pair doing really well. Abhishek on 17 and Sanket on 16. And safely negotiated. That would have been a no ball, is it? To be re-bowled. So that's another, so it's on 35. 1 run. So 36 with that skin, and that's the end of the first skin for this pair, which USA gets the points. We'll go for a break and come back shortly.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. for a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, for over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදීන.
නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩින්න.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
So well, India coming back in the second. They are again playing it officially and caught. So India making a good comeback here in this second skin. -9 to the total in the skin, and this total has come down to 27. Well, it's -6 to the skin after 1 over. The score has come down to 30. The over was called, so can't be given out. Ronnie. Starts the second over in the skin. One run. Shahrukh and Mohammed, the two batters. Mohammed on -7, Shahrukh got 4. Well, there was a collision there. The two The field and the batter, but both are okay. Thank goodness. That could have been bad. Now score has come up to 35. Nicely done, the down and up. For 2 runs to 37. Skin has come to the plus mark now. Just 1. Another single, 1 run. Abhishek, the bowler. Two runs. Nice to see a leg spinner in action. And if we get it right, it won't be easy. Now the consolidation begins. 7. The third over, 3 balls left. It's making room. 2 more. Very hard to play the leg spinner if it is once he generally leaving the ball, unless of course it's the last skin and the last delivery, or it's the last ball of that skin. I'm going for every time they hit the stumps, there's loud appeal from the fielding side. So 1 run again. So after 7 overs, it was moved on to 46. To the skin. Well, they need 16 if they win this skin. So Mohammed just on 1 now, and Shahrukh on 9. 16 might be a daunting task. Hitesh Shanglani to pull the last over of this skin. Full toss, just snatched away. Just 1 run. Well, they'll need to look at the back net if they have any idea of getting to that 26 target. Foolish. Well, again, well fielded. Just a single. They'll have to take those full balls and deposit it the back net. Well, no ball. So that's 2 runs. That ball was good. 4 balls left. Two more. Not interested in going well. Most of the deliveries have been full. Not seen them going to the back net. Okay, now 2. Into the skin, 54 is the total. Still manageable if you look at the main total. 7 required, basically 8 required if looking at with 2 balls left. Another single. So looks like India will walk away with the points for this game. Yes. Another 2. Scores changed to 57, 2 runs. And after 8 overs, it's 57. We'll go for a break and come back.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදීන.
නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න
පොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩින්න.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන්ඩල් ඇතුළු Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න first.
So back for the 13th over. The last skin. This. So it's pretty easy to work out. USA just need to bat without any dismissals, and India just need to plug away and keep those -5s. Two runs, already 2 skins to USA, and will be targeting the 22, 23 needed to win the third skin as well, and get the win to get it 6 points from the match. Need to complete 2 overs within 3 minutes. That's a bit of a tough task. Taking their time. Will be Rooney. So far none for 8. So the skin Shamir the captain and Amir, 2 batters. Shamir on 9. And Amir also on 9 now, so 18 already. One ball left in the second over. Thank you. SLT itu makan na? Oh, kato tadi mo. Thanks. Need to bowl 5 deliveries within 1.5 minutes basically. 5 runs will be added to the team total. Nicely played again. 3 runs. Doing it with ease, already past the 22 in that skin. The total has gone to 125. USA well and truly ahead now. 5 runs. There's 1 delivery left in this over. They need to be in position before the clock hits 0. Seconds, 10 seconds, well, 1 run, so that's the end of 15. Yes, it's gone to minus now. Interesting to see whether some runs will be added. They're ready. So that was a dead ball. 6 more. So 4 balls left in the match. USA well ahead. Oh, that should have been a -5. Instead, 2 runs added. India basically have given up this game. 143 is the total. There's no way that they can lose. USA can lose this game. And the skin now 41. So they'll be taking away 6 points out of this. The full toss was that a no ball. 1 run. So that's it. USA wraps it up. 3 skins and the game. 6 points added to their total. That was a 5 runs. So 151 to 95. So the game ends 40 skins 36 to 24. Then India wins 1 skin 25 to 21, and then 42 to 24 and 47 to convincingly beaten. That's end of the first game. Here are the highlights of the innings. There was the few dismissals in at the start of the second. 2 quick dismissals. That's what gave the points runs to the skin points to India. And then this was highlight of the second. It was then that was it. We'll take a short break and come back for the next game.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lenny down. It's will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is so
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
පිරිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතෝ සමගින්.
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්න බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
Welcome to the Masters World Series in Colombo, Sri Lanka. The
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉංගත මම වාසුදේව.
නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට.
හනික වරල්ලා ආති අන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
So welcome back for the second game on court 1. It's a very important game. England taking on arch rivals Australia. It will be England taking first lease. Just run down well. The two batters, Greg Nielsen and Trent strike. For the bowlers is Stephen Shaw. Well, the Australian team just get Tim Wichua, Stephen Shaw, Greg Hunt, Andy Solomons, Chris Wayne, Trent Lawford and Josh Jones. Josh Johns. And for England it will be Mohammad Hussain, Craig Nielsen, Daniel Black, Glenn Forbes, Keaton, Harakat, Keith Vandier, Vandermeer, Mark Valentine and Trent Stack. So England starting off the minus. 1 over done. It's -1. Hunt, the bowler. Bowling the second, Greg Hunt. This will be a very interesting game. The over 35s. Just to give you some idea, well, Australia sitting at second, unbeaten, played 3-1-3. There's 8 skins, 17 points. Well, England lying at 6th position, played 3-1-2 and lost 1. 7 skin points, totally 13. Should be very important for both these teams. Sure, Australia the favourites looking at that points table. close if that had hit. It's 2 runs. That's given. Score has come down to 4 after 2 overs. Chris Wayne, the bowler. Score is on 10. 3 deliveries to go in the third. That's it officially. Two runs. Score's moved on to 15. One delivery left in this third over in the first skin. Nicely done again. And after 3, it's 17 to England. So it'll be Trent Lawford. Right, big made, tall, can give it a rip. Quite nippy. See that ball moving away from the batsman, the right hander. Off the shoe. Was a good ball. So 1 for -3.
Last move.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
We are back. Andy Solomon's the bowler. Presented Sri Lanka early on. Quite quick. Seen him bowl. Does have a nasty slow ball as well. So third ball, easy to manufacture shots when you're bowling at some pace. There you see that gets the -5. Three balls left in Andy's over. Oh, double strike. Solomon's getting it. That's some pace. Need to get your bat down fast. That was a off cutter coming with pace. See Andy using his fingers well. So it's two batsmen for England, Keaton and Kenny. Kenneth bend him over. They are not starting well. -8. Oh yes, that's another dismissal, is it? Yes. And Solomon's on a roll. It's taken 3. Good work done there by fielder in front. That was Trent. So -13 to start off that second skin, the first over. And Josh Jones. Sorry, it's Josh Johns. Finally, some runs for this pair, 2 runs. There's Australian side look a very good bowling unit. And another one goes down. Another -5. Keaton not having a good morning with the bat. So that one managed to get the bat inside edge onto the stumps. And these Aussie boys racking up the -5s, the wickets. So now it's 0 team total. -16. Not given as it's given as a leg side. That's another one. So they managed to get into the plus and then goes back to minus. Each boy is having a torrid time here. Brilliant work on the field as expected by the Aussies. Josh Guy. So that was just Guy, the skipper. It was not the Johns. Total on -3 after 6. That's a lot of pressure. So Vichura, Tim Vichura, Fuzzy, and that's another one. Well. Keaton not having a good time of it at all. -21. And Kenny -3. The skin score is on -24. The total -8. Need a lot of catching up now. Those is, well, some free runs coming finally. With that leg side. Yes. Targeting the body. Not easy to get those slap shots so far. Aussies all the way. Walking all over the English at the moment. That's a get out of jail shot. Trying to go towards the back net. One ball left. So third ball, the first ball of the next over. I'm sure the two batsmen may be wanting to see this over off as soon as possible. Not having a good time of it. So Josh Johns to bowl. That's another one. Strikes in his first delivery. One for -5. A day to forget. Well, innings to forget, I would say, for Keaton. minus 23. Team total minus 10. The Skins on minus 6. Finding it tough that time. Bounce onto the body. That's at the back net. Much needed 7. Get them some respectability to that team total. Yet it's one more. Well, if that had hit the stumps, that was gone for all money. 2 left in the second skin. There again you can see that awkward bounce. Yes, given. What's going on? Backing up too much. And given has run out. Minus 8. Have a look at that again. That oh yes. Awkward bounce onto the body. Not easy to get those away. Last ball coming up. Okay, no, and that will be another minus. Oh. Be minus 13 to the score. Minus 25 to the skin. And we'll take a short break and come back.
Leading indoor cricket brand.
So the start of the 9th over, third skin. Skipper Mohammad Hussain for England and Mark Valentine. 2 batters. Andy Solomon's 2 dot balls now. Third ball has 3 for minus 13 in his first over. Being unplayable for this English team. Just 1 run. Given? No. Look close. These Aussie boys always on their toes. You can see the back flick, back of the hand flick, straight to where the back stumper was. was off the wicketkeeper's hands. Third ball again, so Andy creating a lot of problems. Not being able to get back on ball sometimes. That one, and that's well done. Credit to the better mark. That's the end of Andy's overs. 3 for -10 to finish his 2 overs. And after 9 overs, it's a -10 to the English under over 35s. +3 to the skin after 2 overs. Skipper Josh Guy ball his second. Dot ball. This is what we were talking yesterday with Paul. Need to create a lot of dot balls. Create the pressure. Josh Guy 2 for -6. So the chief records Andy Solomon and Josh Guy been brought back and do more damage to England. And Skipper is out there to control the damage. Well. 1 run. Keeper missing. That would have been a definite -5 if he had collected it. See the tactics the Australians are using. Bowling at the body. And there we see. Well, how do you get any runs off these Aussies? They're so good in the field. Just cover it from every angle. Finally a run. This is like gold dust coming at the moment. 2 runs. The Aussies are so good, not giving anything away. Just beauty. No room, nothing. And after 10, it's -12 to the score and a +1 to the skin so far. Update from court number 2. Sri Lanka over 35s on 82 in the third skin. First skin had a good 39, a 36 in the second, and now they have 7 in the third. And back here, seen a few runs coming in this skin. 2 runs to make that a +5 for the skin. Still the total on -8. That's how good Australia have been. You see that flick from the side net onto the stumps. These guys are hitting everything. Interesting to see how UAE versus Australia go with the 2 unbeaten teams. Team Bichura is 1 for 4. Good run there. And the English getting back together. I think they've seen the back of Andy Solomon's and Josh Guy remain because and here well what had happened there? Thought he got back, but given has run out, so taking it easy. You can see all the good work undone. See that replay again. Bit of miss by the wicketkeeper. Both batsmen have given up, and then fielder backing up. Had other ideas. Just Johns. That's how he bowls. He's very good at that, getting that to rise off a very difficult length to bat, and when it's at your body, being very consistent whether it's the right hand or the left hander. Sure, a lot of other teams, and that's one straight through him. Keeper's stumps castled. That gap went right through to neither minus 13 is the total. So minus 13 is the score. So again, beautifully bowled in line with the stumps. What's going on here? These Aussie boys having eyes at the back of their heads, you'll wonder. These are real professionals. Really good games on both courts. Sri Lanka has moved on to 95 now. 20 for the third skin so far. And the English boys having a torrid time here versus the Aussies. One delivery left in this over, and in this skin, Aussies right on top here. There see again, right straight, and they're hitting the stumps at everything. So it's 12 done. Minus 18 is the score, and we'll take a break.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tipped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox down. It's the legend from Jackie Morrison, who will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration.
So back live for this last pair. Glenn Fox. And Daniel Black. Steven Shaw, the bowler. Left arm, going round. It was the leg side. Rare mistake by the Aussies. Not seen a lot of those. You see them. That's gone. They're manufacturing wickets. Caught a very good piece of wicket keeping there. See that replay. Yes. It's getting the underage. So minus 19, sliding further. Another minus to start off. Third ball once again. 13 overs done. Sri Lanka on the other court just losing their way a bit in this last game. The last two basically. It's 12 in the third and now 2. So total on 89, still a decent score if they can get that into the 100 plus. That's another one. This one just finding a way to get out. You can't blame them, I suppose, because nothing given away. Third ball, they had to run. Chris Wayne, one for minus 8. After a long time, we see them missing the stumps. The boys. Total of minus 23 so far. That's in there. Oh, that's a rare miss by the Aussies. Yes, that was a catch. Generally don't see them dropping anything. Minus 20 now. 2 balls left in this. Another one, is it? Yes, given. Yeah, definitely. That's another minus. Jonas, one run. But that definitely hit the stumps on the way to the wicketkeeper's hands. And he put as 3 runs. Sorry. They got to minus 25. Finally they get some room to go for that down and up. See that after some time in this innings. 14 gone, minus 23 the score. In the skin, minus 5. Sri Lanka on the other end gone to minus 2 in the skin so far. On the other court, total to 85. So South Africa, the authorities are pulling it back. So it's Craig Hunt. 2 runs. -21. Oh, that's a slower delivery. And again, played uppishly. Didn't read that slow ball. Another -5. Lost count of how many minuses so far. There you see, playing the shot too early. The fielder. Oh, yes, another one. This is the doubt they're putting in. Even if they misfield, they still have the chance of getting the run out, because the batsmen are in doubt now. Knowing that the Aussie boys are so good, they don't expect them to even misfield. This is a real professional team out here, showing a lot of professionalism. That's another one, trying to go at the back net. Sliding further. England into the -35s. It comes down to run rates. This is not going to be good for England. 1 ball left in this 15th over. Let's see again. Oh, Curtin, just every delivery, every time they run, it's being a run out. Not much that I think you can talk and do with these guys. Seem to cover a lot of ground. The final over will be bowled by Trent Lawford. Big guy, tall, could give it a good rip. -40. Well, finally, some runs. Get that, just 1 run. Third ball again, so that's a lot of pressure now. They are running and gone. Well, even if they didn't run, it would have been gone. So minus well, -44. Already given up. That'd be another one. No. Finally. So that's the end of that innings. End up on -49. So after 16 overs, look at the skins, so +16. And then it was -29, -5 and -31. Take a look at some of the highlights. I think they'll have to show a lot of it if you're going to look at all the wickets, but some of them to show you how good you missed it. The Aussie boys on the field. There we go. This was what started it. Andy Solomon's ripping through. Double strikes. They get 3 in that over. Look at those, how accurate those throws coming in. Just over the stumps if it's not hitting the stumps. Right there. Josh Jones also pretty accurate. Pretty hard to negotiate the deliveries. I will take a short break.
කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්.
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
We're back for the Aussie chase. Just 1 run. So Chris Wynn and Stephen Shaw, the openers. Sorry, did I get that right? Yeah. Correct. Craig Nielsen, the bowler. So leg side, starts off with the leg side. So maybe 2 or 3 leg side balls, less than 5 for sure. The whole of the Australian bowling innings. So 9 after 1. So they are already score has moved on to 18 in the second over with 1 ball remaining. Very professional. See the way they bat down and up into the nets. 2 runs, so after 2 overs it's 20 on the board. Target of minus 49 that England had. Not a very good day. I think England will just need to get chipping away. England are very good side. Coming across one of the best in the world. England easily not a minus 49 team, I can assure you that. Look at that. When looking at the extras for the overthrows. Rare dot ball. 2 we've seen, so it's the third ball. This is exactly what England need. Trent struck and they've got away with it. So after 3 overs, Australians on 26. On court 2, another eagerly anticipated game in the same division. The over 35 Sri Lanka getting 102, a decent score, and now South Africa on 9 in their first game. Australia comfortably looking at getting all points in this game. Already in the lead in, well, the first skin taken the points of that. Well, just 60 deliveries left unless something drastic happens. So nicely done on the legs, managing to get 2 runs. Stephen Shaw and Chris Wayne doing it with ease. Left and right hand combination. 22 to Stephen. And Chris on 8. Dot ball again. Misfield. 5 runs to the total. Well, that was a catch. Dropped. Should have been -5, but 5 added to the total. After 4, it's 38. Break.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කෑම තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට
Okay, live again. 5th over. The bowler is Glenn Forbes. The 2 batters, Andy Solomons and Tim Bishura. Well, that one was in. See that replay again. Straight back. Close. And Andy Solomon's given room, he will go ahead, look at the back net. Quite capable. 4 so far. This total there we see going at the back net. That's how good Aussies are. They don't get a run off that shot. They try to look at the overthrows, make maximum use out of it. Yeah, we see it's played straight, no run, and then shy of the stumps, and they run for it. Another run, so end of 5. See that replay, easily done. So after 5, it's 44 to the total. In the first over of that second skin, 6. So get a point, but get the Aussie boys to minus 30. Need about 6 dismissals. Well, now they'll need about 8 dismissals if they're going to get to minus 30. English boys are really bowl well. Mark Valentine. Again, easily done. Just ambling away for that single. Leg side. That's a no ball. And they're running. This boys all over the place. Just flick back. Just onto the batsman's body. Then they try to, and they run. This is how professional they are. They will take every run they need. Not that they really need it at the moment in this game, but they mean business. Oh, a rare mistake. Going there, back net, well, side net and into the hands, so something to celebrate for the English. Team Bichura. Total goes to the minus 1. And is Solomon on 8. That's a leg side. So 6 overs done, 2 in this skin. 9 is the total. And well, it goes from the next net, chasing 102. First skin had gone to Sri Lanka. So the remaining is just 18 and still 0 in the second. Few dismissals going on. Southern total is on 18. Another dot ball. This is exactly what England need. Keaton. Two runs to the score. And Andy goes for the back net. Like I said, it's pretty good at that. in his zone. That's the 7 runs. He will quite capable of doing that. So he can do it on a number of occasions when he was playing for Sri Lanka. Residing in Australia, playing for the Aussies. Sri Lankans loss is Aussies gain. Very talented cricketer. 4 runs again. There you see going for that back net. Leg side. End of over number 7. Score is on 64. I don't think that is a matter here. The skin on 26, so 6 overs left in this. Andy Solomon's on 21. Team Vichura on 5. Continuing the good work. And with the stumps. And here dismissal. And after 8, it's 65 on the board.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටද කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට
මට ඉලක්ක කියලා නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට
Back live. Josh Gay. And Craig Hunt, the two batters. Hunt taking strike. Starting off with 2. A run out. Nice. We're happy to see the skin in a minus. Because the skin is -5 for England, so they will seriously want to at least get a point if they can keep this pair in the minus. It's left to be seen. 2 runs. Over number 9, just 1 delivery left. Australia well away, 68 now. England -49. So after 10 overs, Australia has 69. 4 runs in the skin so far. Sorry, after 9 overs, it's 69. Another dismissal. Well, we're having some trouble. Some doubt there at the start. They could direct hit from England. So it's Kenny Kenneth went them over. One run. Still, they can pull this back. Then we'll be really happy to get a point off the skin. No ball. Given as leg side, yeah, leg side. Two runs. Minus, well, it's on 6 now, this skin. And just played off. So 10 gone. Total 71. The skin is on 6. Trent Steak, the bowler. Four runs. Sure, the Aussies camp won't be too happy with this third skin. Just 15. Well, if you look at the context, of course, they've done pretty well. But as a whole, they want to have all those 30s, 25, 30 in the balance. 1 over left for the skin. Clearly ahead by 22 basically now in the skin. Total is 82. Nicely done. Beating for pace. 24. The skin. You know, they started in the minors. So that's the end of the third skin. 25 to Aussie, 3 points and 90 is the score. We'll take a short break.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටද කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට
මට ඉලක්ක කියලා නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගිහින්.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
live. Final skin. Batters Josh Johns and Trent Crawford. Quite tall, Crawford. I remember seeing him at 2019, I think, when was his open team toured Sri Lanka for the Australasia Cup. The match, of course, is a foregone conclusion. I think the Skins, so full points, 7 points to the Aussies in this game. That's for sure. See them pulling back to win from a minus 31 skin. This is just a good practice session for the batters. 1 over done, 11 runs. Keaton, the bowler, rolling the second over in this skin. Keaton to have a good time with the bat, try to make some runs. Well, it's gone. See that replay of the fielder's hand. That was a catch, and then onto the wickets. Obviously, that's a 7. Hit back hard. That's a 5. This boy hits it, it stays hit. 113 now the score. 23 the skin. Well, that was catchable, but no one attempted it. It's 2 overs to go. What will those is be aiming at? 120, 130 maybe. Josh John played rapidly, 2 runs. Sorry, that was Trent. Yes, Andy Solomon's playing for Australia. Is this Rally Teixeira? Is it done again? Going for the back net again. Well, was that out? No. Another 7. Big hit there by the big boy. So 127, the end of the 15th, 1 over left in this skin. 37 to this skin. So well, aiming at getting the highest skins out of the lot. 38, the first one. They just need a few runs, make sure they don't get out, and they'll end up with the highest skin in the team. Kenny went them over. Bowling the final over. Oh, that was way out. Leg side. Running and then well just squandered it. A minus. Still they are on 38 now in this game. 3 deliveries left. So if they can wait unstretched. Wait for the back nets again. Doing it with ease, a 7. Andy Solomons and half his Chiefs teammates playing for Sri Lanka. Lead. So that's it. Australia wrapped it up with his massive win, minus 49 to 137. We'll have a look at the highlights. Easy done. It was the start of the Australian innings, the first game. Then this was the second. Few of the dismissals we've seen. There we see another one. Catch being dropped, but getting the run out because it ricocheted onto the stumps. We'll take a short break and come back with the next match.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනාගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදීන.
නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩින්න.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tipped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Nation from Kirky Morrison. We will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
පිරිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්.
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ දාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කැමර තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්.
So welcome back to this game. The over 50s Australia taking on Sri Lanka. The Aussie boys will be batting first. Joining me, Paul. A very good afternoon to you. So
Australia lead us away. We'll do the team sheets first, shall we?
Yeah, we can.
After you.
Yeah, I'll do. Well, Sri Lankan side led by Malik Ahmadin, Priyant Samaradivakara, Tirantena Badu, Asita Costa, Sandun Patirana, Shaminda Rajapaksa, Mahesh Vijayanayaka, and Shamika Megapola.
And for Australia, veteran captain Rodney May will read them out. Paul de Jong, I think from ACT, would be coming in for this game. Andrew Firth, Paul Cross, Peter Van Victon, Warren Brooks, Preston Hart, and I'm going to go with Cody Mariner with John Coulstus as 9th man standing by if there's anyone needed to subfield for the Australian side. Unbeaten Australia 3 from 0 versus Sri Lanka, none from 3, 5th in the table. A chance here for Sri Lanka to see if they can, against the top team, maybe just pick out a skin and win a skin or take something positive out of the game.
Yeah, definitely. I think that might be the idea. Get a few points.
Sri Lanka last day got pretty close to England. I think they scored 90 and still couldn't get a skin, so that's a bit disappointing.
Yeah.
But the 90 part's really good, you know. So we're looking to see if they can keep Australia under 100 here. If they can, they'll feel there's a skin they can chase.
Paul, you reckon Australians may have tweaked with the team a bit? Give some of their main guys a rest?
Yeah, look, I think Justin Nelson's the best player on the grade and he's not playing. So I think that's a pretty clear sign that they're not quite. John Coulstus, another one who played the early games for them. So Brenton Bryan's the men's coach. There's another one. There's another Brenton from Queensland, some of the name, who's also resting. Without doubt, this is the Australian. They've got 12. They have to play some of their starting 8, but there's some bench getting a run here without question.
Well, I think they'll need to get a run as well in case there's injury.
Oh yeah, and
have some confidence to come in and.
Early out for Sri Lanka as they get an early wicket there. Running chaos. We get ball hit straight to a line fielder. Striker runs, non-striker doesn't run. Then he changes his mind, starts to go, but it's a direct hit and given out, run out. Early wicket, Sri Lanka ecstatic. Great start for them. As I see if they can put some pressure here on Peter Van Victon and Paul Cross.
Well, they'll need to just keep chipping at it if they need to keep the skins down.
That's it, right. If you can just, really nothing going on there, a little bit of, running hesitation, all of a sudden there's a wicket. You just got to stay in the game and look for an opportunity. If you can pick one of those up every couple of overs, all of a sudden you're well into a game.
A lot of experience, I'm sure, coming with the Australians. Quite a lot of games behind their belt.
What was that, sorry?
Australians must be having quite a lot of games under their belt.
Oh, yeah, look, and definitely. Every team here is trying to rest players. It's a triple round robin, so it's 12 games. That's a lot of indoor cricket when you're 50, and then you've got a semi-final if you don't go straight through. So it could be 14 games to win this grade. So all the sides are bringing, very high quality full squad so that they can rotate players in and out as much as they can, and competition for the race. They'll have an idea. The coaches they'll tuck it away and say they don't.
Yeah.
But they'll have an 8 written down somewhere which they have in mind as possibly their best 8, and look, they might have their best batting 8 written down somewhere, their best bowling 8 written down somewhere. They'll have a few notes, and they're now looking for players to put their hand up and to play well. And look, I think as a coach in a game like this, you make it really clear to your players that it can be easier to lose focus against a team that's at the bottom. It can be easier to lose focus after 12 games.
Yeah.
We need players who can concentrate through, work hard, and they'll be encouraging them to put in a workman-like performance here. They won't be looking to go a million miles an hour and win this by 200 to -30. They'll be looking to be solid, run well, core well, bowl in good areas, hit the ball in good areas, have guys. If your team finishes a game like this and there's 8 guys feeling and saying, well, I feel like I'm in good nick, that's a real win.
You need to look after the players. Sure, the masseurs also must be having a lot of work on their hands, massaging the boys after the games.
So Rodney and Paul are leading the stats in the competition at this stage for this grade. Going to have a look and see who the best Sri Lankans are as we go down through the stats a little bit. They are a bit further buried, having not won a game, but still the Samth Wickham Karnage and Malik and Chaminda look like the best of the Sri Lankan 50s through in as well, all around the same area on the stats, and we'll see how they go.
So Chaminda is there, Malik is the skipper.
Theran's there.
Tiran is there.
Yeah.
So Tiran is bowling at the moment.
Sri Lanka looks to put out a strong side for this. And look, it's one of the things, right? If you're in a team and you're losing a few games, we're all sportsmen, right? People want to measure themselves against the best, get out there and go, so, well, look, we mightn't be winning any cricket right now, but I'm still a good cricketer. And, players will be excited to get out here and get an Australian wicket.
It's always good to play against the best. That's how you learn.
It's always good to have a little bit of success against the best, right? They want to get out here and they want to compete and fight hard. And right now, Sri Lanka well in this, well through the third over, Australia on 14. I was talking about Sri Lanka keeping them under 100. That looks wide to me. And right now they're away to a good start to that. And again, if they could finish this off, we'll hit that in the end too. If they could finish this off, maybe get one more wicket, have a skin around 20. Something to chase, right, for a point.
Correct. Yeah, this is 3 gone.
Well, it was the end of the over, still 1 to come.
One to come.
Might have been trying to bluff the batters. There we go. There is the Sri Lankan bench watching on.
Big side, is it?
Big side, yeah, I'd put.
Yeah, it is over. Can pull one back here.
Yeah,
Keep it to less than 20 or just 20 and there. I think.
If they can get a wicket this over, finish around 20, I think they'll be really happy again.
Yeah.
I'm saying, Sri Lanka like try and keep them around 100, so partnerships of 25s are okay. If they can get a wicket here and finish at 20, they'll think it's a bit of a bonus. They'll be quite happy with that.
Yeah.
You're always thinking as an underdog side that, if you could get into one partnership, you might be able to cause some carnage. So Sri Lanka will have they'll attack every partnership that comes out, see if they can get some early wickets. If they can, they'll go pretty hard at that one.
So this is Mahesh Vijayanayaka, the bowler. I'm sure the Aussies must be having some targets in mind each game. They will be comfortable when they go out to bowl.
Yeah. Australia, I think here probably, on the other hand, they're probably looking for 125. They're possibly looking to try and, they may well have started the game and see how long they can go without losing a wicket. That hasn't gone well for them so far, but there'll be little targets along the way they'll have talked about. And look, individual players here. You know, these guys are preparing in their mind to play World Cup final. So they want bats and they want time in the middle and they want good form and they want to bowl at people and get people out and, you know, build some confidence and strength as they go forward.
You need something like that to hit and maybe get that -5.
Yeah.
Lifts the team.
I think it's one of the things for a team like Sri Lanka in a competition like this. When they start this game, top side, bottom side, try and target one partnership and see if you can find a way in.
Yeah.
But literally play the game partnership by partnership. If you concentrate here on trying to win, then quite possibly quite early, that goal looks difficult. If you just go, we're going to just go partnership by partnership. They've got 26, we're on the 28, we're on the second partnership to score less. Yeah, we want to see if we can pick one partnership we can beat. Just every partnership comes out, off to break.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කැමර තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඕකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket?
So back live.
For those following the grade, England 24 after the first partnership against New Zealand on the left-hand court. You may be able to see the scoreboard in the background here if you are on these drawn-out shots. I'm not sure how clear that is on the screen at home. But Sri Lanka start again. Looks like starting with a tight leg side wide.
Just keep eyes out to bat. Rodney May.
So we've got Captain Rodney May and Paul Cross. Paul
De Jong.
Paul De Jong. I've heard a little bit about Paul De Jong. I've heard he's a pretty good player. You know, I'm pretty sure Paul De Jong plays for ACT. Could be wrong, but I've heard a bit of talk about him around the traps in the last year or two. Looking forward to seeing him play.
But has to be some sort of a good player if he's wearing those colours, the Australian colours on the court.
Not even just those colours, right? You know, Sri Lanka's not winning this tournament by any means, but if you're playing for Sri Lanka at this event, you're good as a cricket player. There may be some, you know, at the top level, some a little bit better than you, but you're still a good cricket player. You know, you can't be here if you're not.
Yes.
One of the things we're always watching for is seeing, you know, who can come through and become good international cricket players. And just let it drop. Nine off the first.
The previous game, it was entertaining. The Aussies, at one time, you think they have eyes at the back because they just collect it here and just flick it to the back stump and they hit it.
Yeah, when they're on fire, they're amazing to watch, right? Feel sorry for the English, and a -49 is a pretty rough score. And actually, I think I'm commentating on Australia-Singapore in that grade this afternoon. So I feel a bit for Singapore if they're going to do that to England, you know.
The interesting match would be Australia-UAE because they are the two unbeaten teams in that group.
Yeah. Interesting bowling here. Lobs it up. Batter can't hit it. One third ball. Sometimes it's really hard to hit the really slow stuff.
Yes, it is. Asita Costa. Because when you just lob it up, you get bounce as well. There.
Oh,
see?
Nearly.
Those could be taken.
Could be taken. Look, he's bowling leg spin by the look of it.
Yeah.
But very lobby. He will be better off if he can make that bounce. Again, he will get
there.
Bounce. That needs to be caught. So, you know, if he adjusts his length, he gets him to hit it in the air, he now needs someone to dive underneath that and catch it for him. That's well bowled. Good area. In the air, look at that. Shoulder height.
That should have been taken.
Shoulder height's got to be caught. Interesting to see. He's now got May on. He's got another dot there. It's interesting to see. We'll see if he's got a little googly tucked away somewhere as well, eh?
There's 2. Last ball, guys. Last ball.
That was faster.
Yeah.
Decent though, just 9 runs.
Yeah, look, it seems to me that 9 runs for teams that are dominant. 9 and over seems to be about to go.
Yeah.
9's a 90, 144. Seems to be around the go of teams that are dominant. Not the teams that are smashing backing after backing after backing, but just batting well and dominating. It's about 9s they're looking for. Sri Lanka did pretty well in the first partnership, came to 7s, but 2 overs into the third they were at 9s, and Sri Lanka again just looking for 1. And I think these are little things that Sri Lanka can work on as well. That one that gets hit shoulder height to point.
Yeah.
He's got to catch that. It's got to be really got to catch it. It's not coming on the bat very hard. It's not hit very hard. It's not going very fast. Someone should be able to dive underneath it.
Well, he got it into his hand and then dropped it. So.
There's 2.
Looking very good through the leg side this game.
Sandun Patirana.
Strong taking the other option, staying inside the ball there. That ball's middle, he stays inside, it gives himself some space and bangs it through cover.
Most of these guys are good outdoor cricketers because in their early days.
Another misfield on the line. It's one of the things in games like this where you just want everyone else to field well for you, but sometimes you don't field well for them. And if you have a look at this, the line fielder, as the bowler's in, the ball's watching the bowler.
Yeah.
Maybe we could just be watching the bat. Even here he is, we're looking at the bowler. Just watch the bat and get straight. Looks like the Jong's got a set game plan. He's going to walk away a little bit and get a full face of the bat through the ball wherever it is and hit it through the offside, down and up, It's a couple in a row, same shot.
The problem is most of these guys not played a lot of Indo. Because Indo came to Sri Lanka only in the year 2000.
That is a bad drop. Really, that is, he's worked hard for his wicket. He's been disappointed with guys who misfielded off him. Bowls and half volley that off stump, drive straight back to him, up it goes and out it goes. We're disappointed with that. Another little bit of pressure here. Look, one of the things that's different, right, is when you're playing cricket in Australia and New Zealand, you don't very often come out to bat and bowl a face medium pace or leg spinner, off spinner.
Yeah.
There's normally a little dibbly guy bowling some drifty swing at you around this kind of period, right? So it is different to have the off speed deliveries consistently.
It's not easy sometimes. We expect to come at a certain pace and you're playing for that.
Looks like another offie to me coming in here, most likely. There we are. We've got
Tiran. So it's no, yeah, it looks like Tiran Tenabad. Ball is first over for 9.
Yep, the first over for 9.
I'm yet to see a guy bowling
like Slinger, like Malinga. Yeah.
Have you got any in New Zealand?
Someone in New Zealand I think of who does bowl reasonably out there. Not quite as not a Malinga. I mean, I think if you're not a professional athlete and can't have professional staff, bowling like that at pace, your shoulder's not going to go forever.
Andy Solomons has a little bit of a side thing, and he does something with his fingers.
Yeah.
He bowled beautifully. It was Keaton. He just couldn't get back on ball. He was getting beaten, getting caught, bowled.
Solomon's been a good cricketer for a long time. Again, for a long time he's been a Sri Lankan star, hasn't he? And captain.
Definitely, yeah. And he is a guy who can, on a given thing, he's one of the guys who can hit the back net easily. Tough guy.
De Jong again giving himself space, hitting it in the air on the offside, but not to hand.
It is on 34. 3 balls left in the skin.
Australia looking to go 2-2-2-40. It's a good spot. Again, pitching leg stump, getting some bounce. Demands good foot. You've got to get down and get that on the half volley. You've got to get right back and inside it so you can turn it around. That one rolls to and hits the body. I like that as well, a lot quicker. The last one a bit slower. Decent change of pace there by the look of it. A lot flatter. Looks an arm ball here.
Was nicely flighted.
Was nicely flighted. And the last 3 balls they hold on. 35 for the partnership. Let's go to a break.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට
මට ඉලක්ක යල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා?
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Colombo on Pure TV.
So back live. Few balls missed.
1 ball left in the 9th inning and Australia off to a big start here. Last ball we come back to the one that goes past the bat, but 13 for Australia. And if you want to learn to sing, don't forget Coco Palazza, one of our sponsors. England 46 after 8 versus New Zealand on the court next door. Look, Australia continue to march on. Obviously, what we have missed here has been quite aggressive. They've gone at more than 2 runs a ball. They missed the first 5 and they've scored 13. So this partnership is looking to be reasonably aggressive. You imagine that's Warren Brooks and Andrew Firth. So we'll watch them with interest.
Southern Patirana. The first over, good start.
Good start. Sri Lanka's answer is to bring back Sandon, who's gone for number 10 as first. if you can get there and just turn it a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Just has to do a little bit. It's going to get that wide. Just has to come back a little bit.
Also will be concentrating on the speed that he bowls, wearing that. See, nicely flighted.
I think, again, little half opportunity there for Sri Lanka. He had enough time to get to that ball a bit earlier and get those bails off, and it would have been out. So there's still opportunities coming for them. Well bowled into the leg, hits it through. Yeah. Should we pop over and say hi to each other? Again. Look, I like what he tried to do there. Instead of trying to throw it, he thought he'd dive back into the stumps with the ball. Just got to collect it, but good option, you know.
To pull this back a bit. Not
What
be
was that,
chasing. They'll need to pull this back a bit because they won't want to be chasing.
Yeah, I think they're still looking for one skin, right? They just need to get in. I think they're being quite positive, so that means that as a bowling side, you feel like you're in the game.
Yeah.
You know, this isn't a side that's just holding their hands and hitting the ball into the ground and wandering through. They're hitting it flat. They're hitting it hard, and that should provide opportunities for them. Seven, but again, not far away from a hand, you know. While the scoreboard is ticking along very nicely, Sri Lanka should have some hope here that they'll be able to pick up one. If someone could take a screamer of a catch here, just lift everybody else, right?
Yeah. Well, you pick up one, then you put the pressure on the bat. You know, they'll try to look for. He's doing commentary in the other court with Haritha. This guy.
Oh, is it? Yep.
You'll be going that way, you said, yeah?
Yeah, I'll do 2 games here and then 2 games down there, I think. Yeah.
How was your evening yesterday? You got back?
Yeah, it was good. I had a steak at the hotel last night for dinner.
Where are you staying? Which hotel?
Staying at the Cinnamon Lakeside.
You're at Cinnamon Lakeside.
Yeah. I'm not in the flash one with those New Zealand players. Boy, oh boy, they're in a flash hotel by the sound of it. Cinnamon Lakeside's just fine though, you know.
But it's nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
Have you put a walk down to the?
I haven't been to that side. I went for a walk this morning when I got here to get a new razor. So I went up to the road and had a wander around. I don't find it that hot here. But when you start walking,
towards the lakeside, where the lake is.
Nice.
Evenings they have a boat there that sometimes you can book it and they go on a round.
Oh, nice.
Like for birthday parties and stuff like that. So they have that. In the night it's all lit up. So just maybe put a walk towards the pool area and then your room is on.
Someone keeps scheduling indoor cricket games until after 9 at night. So we're going to get back till 10. So we're going to have a wander around one of these nights, you know.
So which side is your room on? Is it facing the main road?
My room's facing the other way, yeah.
The main road side, like you can see that the ground, the Air Force cricket ground.
There's something going on there today. There's lots of noise this morning. I had a big loudspeaker over there, some people and some marquees. I'm not quite sure what was going on. But there was something going on over there. And looks like a couple of big hotels in the background on that side, you know. Look, nice enough place. No complaints at all. And what's more, there's only one thing that really matters about a hotel room, right? The bed's comfy, I'm sleeping well, and that's, you know, if you can have that, you can deal with everything else, right?
Exactly.
When you can't sleep, it becomes a lot more difficult.
You need to have good sleep.
Australia continuing to march forward here. 38 this partnership. 1 ball left in the 11th. Sri Lanka really need a wicket here. They don't want to go for 50. So Australia on 100 after 11 overs. So, you know, Sri Lanka here probably for mine. Want to bowl the weakest bowler and keep your 4 best bowlers for the next one and see if they can get a skin under 28. You know, this is a very good Australian side, very experienced one, multiple over 50 World Series. And so, you know, Sri Lanka here really pick up a point, feel good about it. They've got to play Australia twice more. They want something positive to take out of this game, you know?
Yeah, definitely. Mahesh Vijayanayaka. the problem in Sri Lanka is these guys, like if there's a tournament like this, they get together to practice. But other than that, within the country, they don't have any tournaments.
Yeah, which
So-
is part of being like when I was coaching Singapore, when you're a one arena nation, who are you going to play in a tournament, right?
Yeah.
So you play your own competitions and those kind of things. But one of the things in Singapore is the national players and the owner of the arena don't get on that well, so the national teams can't train on the courts.
Yeah.
I mean, the game needs to get past that, but you can still train, right? And hit that, and that would be. Oh, we're not seeing that again.
That was close.
Yeah, direct hit.
Yeah.
I think he thinks so too. Not surprisingly, the batsman's not going to walk. Umpire can set not out, and we know the umpire will be right. It was nice and tight though. Some good encouragement for them. Another ball where they keep Australia in there. They're going to finish off this one quite. Oh. Just part of being a smile. He's smiling, laughing, and going, "Else that hurt." He's thinking he's on 50. I should better get out of his way. I'm just a bit old and slow right now, That looks fine.
And I think he was not expecting it, so
yeah,
could be a bit winded.
Second chance in a row, bit of a
The
follow
thing, he
through.
turned straight into him.
Yeah. Batter head down, looking where he's going. These things can happen. Good to see
And
the physio
good.
on. They're doing a little bit of a concussion test on him. He's 100% fine.
But I think he just got a knock here. It was not the head that was involved.
Would have been out.
The,
Oh,
just
sorry, I'm
maybe a
looking at the
bit
wrong
winded.
line. So I'm looking at the netball line instead of the cricket line. Wouldn't have been out. Straight away, the batter puts a hand up. No intent there. These things can happen.
Definitely.
And,
I don't think anyone wants to run into anyone on purpose.
I think that in today's game, that is very much the truth. And if you're out here, right, you've got a World Series semi-final in your sights, and the last thing you want to do is run at some guy and twist an ankle, damage a knee, and end your tournament. It's really you want to stay as far away as possible.
Correct. When you got the race, was it?
Jason, it's a multi-use, but it's not very flexible. I think last time I did this, which was Bali about 3 months ago, I cut my face a little bit. So we'll see how the ways it goes tomorrow. I normally have where's Australia going to go, Coral? Where would you like them to go? There's a few places I've wanted them to go over the years. Let me tell you, Coral. Bit of traffic on the 3 line. Oh, nothing there to worry about, I don't think, at all. Rightio, we have got 50 exactly for that partnership. Actually, been quite a good comeback from Australia, from Sri Lanka there. They've held them a little bit towards the end. Had a couple of opportunities to take a wicket. And now this is it again, It's a, if I'm coaching this side right now, I've got them together and I'm saying, look, we're going to create one chance of an over and we're going to finish one of them.
Yeah.
We'll have this partnership around 30 and we'll chase it down later on, You want these nice little goals.
Even like for coaches to plan things, it's not easy here because these guys meet only for a tournament, like maybe 2 weeks before they start practicing. So there's not a lot of they wouldn't know most of the opposition players what their weaknesses are, what you need to target.
Well, this is as well, isn't it? A lot of sides travelling now. They'll have a couple of coaches, and one of those coaches is probably in all reality. New Zealand are next door playing England. Probably someone from that New Zealand side is either over here having a look at Australia or off somewhere having a look at South Africa. And they're not looking for massive game plan stuff at this level. We're just looking for little things you can do. Seven runs there with Australia. Looks to attack early here.
Oh.
Chance. Keeper standing there, needs to get around the other side of the stumps. You say that, but he's got to do that 96 times game. Just needs to be on the far side of the stumps to where the ball's gone. Bails are off. No one appeals. Did the keeper take them off afterwards? That is all but hit off stump. The bails come off late.
But I think the keeper was also beaten by that, but he didn't catch it. They took it off. But may have touched the gloves.
Yeah, I have.
This ball was very close to the stumps, but I think the...
So 15 off the over to start for Australia there. They are looking in full control now. Not much Sri Lanka can do here, but just, work out, how to frustrate them,
Yeah, just keep, if they can, just try to get a wicket or two, and like you said, 25, a little here and there, just try for a skin.
They've had a couple of chances in that over, and a couple of near things, Try and create one chance and over and finish one. And in the meantime, just make sure that, the ball's not going through those back half nets that you've...
So the wicket keeper, Priyanta.
Preston Hart from ACT. He is the batter at this end. Very experienced, good player. We've got Eddie Mariner at the far end.
It's New Zealand playing on the other end, yeah?
Yeah, New Zealand giving a couple of wickets, but England's still around 70. Be a good chase for that New Zealand side.
Fourth skin. 24 in the first, 22nd, 14, and now it's 10. Leg side.
Preston Hart's a great man, according to Jay Story. I've been trying to get into YouTube so I can, talk in the comments with you guys, but I can't do it. I'm old. The coach for Australia is really good, very knowledgeable about the game. Look, it would be very normal for an Australian coach to be pretty good and pretty knowledgeable. I don't think you can get an Australian appointment unless you're a very good coach. I can't remember who the Australian over 50s coach is. But if you let us know who it is, please. That comment came from Cole Sharp. Is it Mr. Sharp? Who's the Australian coach in this team? Would be good to find out. I don't have a program with me to check that. From youtube.com comments, please let your comments in. We'll have a look at them, read them out, talk about them if we can at all. 28, so 15 off the first, 13 off the second for Australia. 141 on the board. Comfortable in the game, and now it is a battle about skins. They're just trying to take this game away from Sri Lanka as far as skins go. What they're really trying to do here for Australia is they're trying to set it up so they can do as little effort in the field as possible.
Correct.
Save their energy. Potentially, they probably don't even want to field. They probably just want to bowl 16 overs. And they're just making it so that every skin's too hard, And they might come in, if it was me, my team might come in first over, get a couple of wickets, and then they'll chill out, slow down a little bit, conserve some energy for later. Eddie Mariner not liking the full one. Big smile on his face now. Called no ball.
Luckily, it's not coming at a major pace.
Look, I think for the Sri Lankans, there's a general thing in indoor cricket. When they're hitting, lines come to the middle. See the Sri Lankan offside line fielder?
Yeah.
Quite wide, gap to the back six through there, 5 runs. He needs to come a metre towards the middle and make them hit it around him for 4. The more they're hitting, the straighter you come. The more they're playing the front half, the wider you come. At least dropping back a little bit here, which will help. Oh, it's today, isn't it? Preston Hart literally just chips that into about the only space he could on the leg side where no one could catch it.
So in the 150s now.
150 up. And another 50 partnership looks very likely here. Can we look at that? Would that have been out of game? Where's the wicket keeper? Watch where the wicket keeper is. Are we going to get a replay of it?
He generally doesn't move much. Just
Yes.
stands there, right?
Yeah, so as the ball goes to the offside there, he's got to go to the leg side to catch it and take the bails off. Otherwise, the ball's coming across him. Very hard to catch the ball when it's going across you. Does there. He's in the right spot there. I mean, he's very, very high. So it's very hard again to take stuff around your feet when you're standing up full size, and that's very fatiguing keeping in these games. But one of the things the Sri Lankans need to do is they've had 2 or 3 where they've flicked them past the stumps, and now, unless it hits, it's not out. If the keeper can be on the other side and catch them, it is out.
It's the final over. Sure, they're targeting another 50.
Wayne Robertson, I saw your setup. 4 screens for 4 YouTube frames. Let's at least hear from you, buddy. What are you seeing? What's going on? How's the weather in Christchurch? How's the Suns Rugby League umpiring, refereeing going? Wayne, are you out there? I wonder if you're listening to the other. Are you listening to the other stream and not me? Come on, Wayne. Wide to start.
That'll have to be rebowled.
Makes it tough.
Yes, and try again.
They're still considering it, I think, Jace. Some discussion going on. Hart wants it rebowled.
Get the coach's name.
Dennis Papworth is the coach. Good to know. This side would be multiple defending World Series champs in over 50s. They won it in 2017. I think there's been another one around 2020. They'll have won that one as well. They'll have won 2014. So to be coaching this side, he must be a very good thing. Emily Hart goes Super Dad. Hey, Emily, how's the basketball going?
There's another name.
There we go. John McLaughlin is coach. Which one of them is coach of the over 50s? And sorry?
Do they have 2 coaches?
Could have 2. Could have a coach and assistant. We may get some help here from the viewers. And Emily Hart is Preston Hart's daughter. My understanding, a reasonably good basketball player. I'm pretty sure I saw a little Facebook post about that recently. Actually, Preston, before he came away, took a photo of him and his kids. Always nice, you know. It's hard to be away from the family at basketball. Are they watching, playing? You know, this is a very old brain trying to remember this stuff. But hi, Emily, welcome along. Preston Hart, the brother of New Zealand multiple grade coach Steve Hart. Exceptional in the cricket coach.
There's 2. 2 balls to go.
2 balls to go. Australia need 3 for 50. Sri Lanka need a wicket here, really. Bowling right arm round. Full and straight. Hits it. Here's the chance. Hit the... No, can't do it. I think it got to the net first. I think it's 2. 1. Here we go for Sri Lanka. Can they stop the 2? Here's a replay. Oh, if he caught that, that was out.
I thought it went on the bounce, but if he caught it, he would have got it.
Sorry, if he'd caught it, the run out. If he'd caught it cleanly, the run out would have had a lot of time for the run out. Here's the last ball. Up it goes. Into the net for 2. That's the 50. To get to the net. Oh, yes, there we go. Last 2 partnerships, 50-50 as Australia dominate the last part of this innings. Sri Lankan side looking a bit disappointed. Good test for them, though. You know, just go out here now and bat, you know. One of the things, right, you can be a ad break. We'll go to the ad break, hey? Let's get highlights.
We'll have highlights and then go for the break.
Highlights. I hope in the highlights we're going to see the one out. And we do. It starts with it. There's the out. Nice bit of work. And it was quite close to out too. Just misses. No one there to catch and take the bails off. Misfield on the back. Could have been out. Hits it for 7. Could have been caught. Dropped.
That should have been caught.
Should have been caught. Hits it for 7. That's pretty clean. Hits it. Next to the stumps. Could have been run out. Plenty of opportunities for Sri Lanka here. Hits the 7. That is out. So that is good. Nice touch. Direct hit from the keeper. Not out. Here's the drive for 5. And that's the last ball to get to 50. We're on break.
So with back live, skipper Mari Kamadit and Sandun Patirena, the two batters. And it's the skipper, Rodney May, bowling.
Rodney made a bowl, and a good bowler he is. What's going on here? One ball in, one run. There's a bit of a conference going on. Something's happened. A bit of handshaking here. Has there been a little some contact there? I'm imagining there's been some contact. It'll be interesting if we can get a little look at it. A lot of hands up, and it's all okay. Oh, the line fielder's been hit, and they want him to do a concussion protocol. But he's just laughing, going, I'm not concussed. But they've got to do it. It's part of the Australian rules.
So normally, I thought if it's only the head that you do the concussion test.
Yeah, he must have had some blow to the head, and we haven't seen the connection, but something's happened there. You can see both teams going, sorry, an accidental, whatever happened, and but because in Australian law they have to have a concussion test at this stage, so in they go and do the concussion test.
Out.
Well, I think that's a bit of luck for Sri Lanka there, probably. And beaten, throws, tight. Benefit of the doubt to the batter, pretty good call from mine.
Two runs. So that was a pretty high full toss. I thought that might be a no ball.
Yeah. This is the skin Sri Lanka have got to go after, right? And Australia can bowl all their bowling at it because they don't have to worry about defending any others. They'll be okay. That is a solid shot. Slow through, suggests they're not backing up very well at all. That was nearly out, and that was a great shot. Nearly run out backing up one ball. Very slow to keep it in the next ball. This is a trained skill. You've got to get to the right area.
Too late.
That is leg stump, and he looks downtrodden. It's only one, buddy. You've been bowled once. It's okay.
Hard work undone.
Yeah. He'll be frustrated, but that's cricket, right? You get a good, you get a goodness, and hits the top of the leg stump. Not a bad place to bowl. I'm not 100% sure he was looking up when that was bowled. So 2 off the first over for Sri Lanka. It's not 10, but it's also not red, and I think for Sri Lanka that's a start. They need 27 off the next 3 overs if they're going to get a skin out of this game. That seems a big ask, but they'll be trying really hard to do that. Big 7 finishes the second over for New Zealand. They're on 17 after 2. Well, we're on 17 after 2. Now on 28 in the third, chasing 70 over there. The third over, not the third partnership. And here we go. This is the partnership of interest in this game for us. Can Sri Lanka get a skin here? Can they get a point off Australia, who dropped 2 to England? Won't want to drop any more. Look at that. Stays inside it, full face of the bat, down up, 2 runs. Honestly, looks like he'll be playing for the other side when he plays that shot.
Well, he is batting confidently.
Confidently.
Early also he had that on the leg side, down and up, skipper.
Another positive shot, and importantly for Sri Lanka, picks out a fielder, calls no damage done, right? That's good cricket, you know? I think Sri Lanka need to celebrate the fact that they play good cricket. It's not that Australia are good cricketers and Sri Lanka are terrible cricketers. It's that Australia are way more consistent. Yeah. All through the field they can field, everyone can bat, everybody can bowl. They hit the areas a lot more, you know?
Yeah.
But the cricketers themselves, the Sri Lankans look like they're okay cricketers. These guys have got reasonable technique here. Okay, our commentator cursed them a little bit, you know.
It's the third ball now.
Third ball.
So they'll have to run.
Yep. If you have 2 dots into cricket, you've got to run. And if you don't run, you will lose 5.
Well, if you don't run, you've got to pray that it's a wide or a no ball.
Yep, you've got to change the score. Look again, that's a really good option. Waits really late, hits it with a full face down, creates a little bit of space for his mate coming through. No risk because he doesn't hit anywhere near a fielder. You know, that's a really good third ball option to a straight delivery. These Sri Lankans look like they know a little bit about indoor cricket, you know. Again, clear intent in there for 3 through the leg side. Picks out a fielder, calls no damage, no problem.
I think calling early and loud is also one of the main traits in this.
I think it is really important. I think as well, eye contact's really important for the runners. In it comes, over the top of middle. That one's not the best shot he's played, to be fair. 6 off 2, then only 23 off 12 balls. Seems a big ask, but you know, one half volley goes for 7, it's a different game, right?
Yes. And the skipper Malik Ahmadi, he's quite capable of hitting that back net.
Great. Would certainly add some enjoyment to the partnership. Perhaps not for our friends in Australia listening. The West Island of New Zealand. Oh, I haven't seen that. $360 all out. Look, I think that's okay for New Zealand. He's great in the first innings. A bit of heart showing. I do like that. We've got
Michelle Santa.
Santa got 67. That's what he's there for. 60 for Blundell, 78 for Phillips. And then what's that? Look, I think that's for Sal got 22. My gosh.
Good fight back.
Yeah, good fight back. And, you know, they're going to lose that self here. They lost it 2-0, but that's what we want to see from your team, a little bit of heart. Just like here, right? What we want to see from Sri Lanka is them fight.
Yeah.
Yep, they're going to lose here. We know that. They know that. What we want to do is see them bat well. Lost a wicket here. Another long discussional break here. I'm not quite sure what's going on. The non-striker seems to be talking to a few different people. Different field from Australia here. Well bowled. Straightens up, comes back through and hits the top of leg stump. Now the scoreboard is red, and frankly, as a neutral, I mean, I am neutral. I mean, I don't mind who wins as long as it's not Australia. I just want to see this come back into black numbers. I want to see Sri Lanka here play well enough to finish up on, 10 or 20 even is okay, but I'd like to see them play straight.
Oh, that was the difference when Sri Lanka were in the field.
Yeah, they missed a lot on the lines. Calling error -9,
Because Australia created some chances, but Sri Lanka just didn't complete the...
Yeah. And look, I think that, there probably is a run if they want to run there, but they've both got to go.
Yeah. 3 deliveries. You need to go to the back net if you need to finish.
That's better. No call. Doesn't matter. Right or wrong doesn't matter. They both did the same thing. That's okay. That's what you got to do. You got to bat in pairs here. You got to both do the same thing. It's almost like Simon says. Non-striker, Simon says the striker.
Okay.
Whatever the striker does, just do that for now if that's what you need to do. But don't do 2 different things. It makes it too easy for the fielding side.
Oh, beauty.
I like the intent. It's Phil. It's in the slot. He has a crack at it. Gets beaten. Don't mind that at all, right? Rather he was doing that than defending it or, It's Phil. It's up. Just outside off stump. If he's got to try and make that go.
Upish again.
Yeah. The chip over the inner ring does not work indoors. The net just pops it back out into the middle, dive in, and a good catch in the end for Australia. Here he goes, overbalances, flicks it in the air. It's going to fall in the gap, but no. Again, we saw Australia do a really similar thing, but landed. Yeah. No one dived in and caught it. And these are the things that Sri Lanka will get over time,
Final over.
Final over, and Sri Lanka need 43 for the skin. I can't see it happening. New Zealand continue to advance quite well, 48th in the second partnership over there. Nice solid shot there from Sri Lanka. Shot, whacks it. Did he get it for 7? Is it 7 or 4? Did it get straight to the back net or go in the corner? It's 7. There we go for Sri Lanka. Gets the half volley, whacks it for the homer, takes the 7 runs and gets them back. Still a chance of getting out of red numbers here. Runs hard. Better again, hits it straight, but they don't run. Nice call, doing the same thing. We've got 3 balls left. Sri Lanka here need to go 2-2-2 to get back to 1. Can they do it? Can they score off 3 consecutive deliveries? Ball into the net. Running hard.
Or they need to get the captain on strike. Go back to the back net again.
There we go. I think that was 2. Probably hit the net on the side.
Yes,
Yep.
it was.
They need 3 off 2 to be back to 0. 3 off 2. Captain on strike to set a big 7. Malik's actually scored 12 here. Personal.
Was the one who was at minus.
Oh, he'll be disappointed. That has swung back. Hasn't clipped the line according to the umpire, I don't think. That is some precision bowling. Gets through the gap between his foot and the wide line. Called good, I think. Watch this. Yeah, definitely in. That's some great bowling, right? And last ball's missed. Third ball we're on. The partnership's over. -3. She's flashing red. Can Sri Lanka second. Let's go to break. Good tea.
So back on.
Look, great to see Sri Lankan partnership score 17. Really good for them. And again, you know, Australia not at full noise here, but it's still an Australian side. They didn't give them anything. Sri Lanka earned that. Full credit to them. Great to see. We're still waiting to hear Preston Hart's shirt number for Australia. That is out. Still a positive shot, but just too slow away. When you hit the ball hard into the ground, you need to get going in indoor cricket. Hits this one down. Hesitates. Here it is. Full down. Too slow away, and that half a yard cost him at that end. Great bit of work on the line. Great bit of work. Is that Rod May on the line? Back flick, stumps out. No, May's bowling. Andrew Firth, great bit of work. Great bit of work.
Saw that flick right in the hands.
Still, let's hope that this partnership for Sri Lanka, I've only got one goal for them, right? They need to score more than -20, so the team says positive. Oh, I don't like that, to be honest. See the difference here? He plays with the face of the bat open, chopping around the ball. I wanted to place 1994, the year you played for ACT. That is good. You guys come third, Steve? Fourth. Around there? Billy, you, Preston, Darty around at that stage? Yeah, look, Steve, you and Jace. Let's jump on a plane and get you guys over here. New Zealand needs some supporters. We're going to win a couple of grades over here. Bet New Zealand lost to Oz by a few in opening game with 8 debutants. Is that you? So 94 is the year you played for Australia. Oh, sorry, got it you. Sorry, this is us. Bet New Zealand lost to us by a few in opening game with 8 debutants. Not bad, right? Yep. Some of those guys, that's sorry, he's now talking about the New Zealand A side we coached in 2014.
The A side beat New Zealand and lost closes.
One of the most unpleasant things I've ever had to do as a coach, I'm sure Steve will say the same thing, that in the end, we had to play New Zealand in a 3 versus 4 semi. And, you know, as a coach, you want to win. And, you know, we were never going to win that tournament. So you also knew that you couldn't win, but you had to try and win because it's a World Cup semi-final, you know. It's not a great situation to be in, to be honest. You know, would have been better to finish 5th, to be fair, and you know.
Yeah, because if you even beat them, you're playing Aussie after that.
Yeah, if you beat them, you've now got the responsibility to win it for your country because you've stopped the best team from winning for the country, and that's, you know, that's a lot of responsibility. There's a no ball on the. There's a down and up 2. That'll be no ball plus 2 for 4 for mine. Sri Lanka back to 5. Umpire doesn't agree with me at all. No ball. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Back to 5. There we go. Got it right. Sri Lanka to 24. That's well on the way. I got to say, I think I've always admired about Australian sides. The year I brought Singapore to Johannesburg.
In a situation like that,
First game ever, right?
Do they discuss between the two coaches of the team and say, look, you know?
Look, we played Australia first up. First game, Singapore we'd never played on in a cricket court.
Okay.
So we'd never seen a court before, those guys, right? First game, and Australia beat us. I think from memory, about 200 to 30, but they had a cross seam every ball.
Okay.
They didn't swing one. They didn't bowl anything. They just bowled their channels cross seam, made us work hard, beat us really easily. But the next game we beat England. But I think the fact that Australia didn't just annihilate us was a big part of us being able to beat England. You know, they got their points, they did the job, but they just weren't nasty. I like that about Australians. A lot of the ones I deal with, they're very, very competitive, but they're good sports. I don't want to see anyone beat Sri Lanka women's by 200 to -50. There's just no need to do that. We want them back in the future, right?
Yeah.
Play your cricket, hold it cross seam, hit the front half when you bat. When it comes to like this, Australia, right? You know, from mine, I like what they're doing here. They're not holding it cross seam, but they're definitely, you know, treating the game with respect, but they're not full noise. I like that from the Australians in this game. It's the right thing to do, and the Sri Lankans will take lots out of it.
Like you said, I think they're not playing their full side here.
Yes, they've got their bench out. And, sorry, after you.
giving them a go. One is giving these guys a go, giving their main guys a rest.
Yeah, it's win-win, and you know, and hopefully because of that, next time we have an over 50s World Cup, there'll be 6 teams because these guys will be back, and there'll be another one, you know.
Correct.
But if you just destroy this team, then they won't be back, and that does nothing for the game globally. In my humble opinion. Lobs it up, not caught. Tell you what, I don't think Australians will like that very much. That's popped out of a net in the airways tie. Should be caught, not caught. That's different. They will expect that to be caught. He'll be a little bit disappointed. They're not trying to not take outs here. They're just trying to be sensible about it. Hitting the head on the bounce, round the mouth. They can bleed in that area. Emily, Super Dad's okay, I promise you. Just a blow to the head. They'll come into a concussion test on him. I'm sure he's up there waving away. Just waved at you, Emily.
Was that a no ball?
That was what, sorry?
No ball. It said no ball.
Leg side.
Or was it overstepping? No, it was on the off. He just cut it.
Little head just above the lip for Preston Hart. Looks $1 million. Looks 100% fine. He won't know that on camera. We can see him making silly faces. Someone will cutting it out. Stopping it.
He's good. Nothing's wrong.
Look at him smiling away, laughing away. The guy that I think missed the catch on leg line just come across to have his arm strap, because that's what you do when you drop a catch on leg line that you should catch. You've got to have something, right? Can you strap this up for me, please, Fizz? We'll try and get better at the names as we go through the events. Kieran Butler played on that side. I'm pretty sure. I'll tell you what, John Rowthen played on that side. Mike Dudunsky played on that side. A sides can feed good players into full sides over time.
Well, in the meantime,
Peter V discussing the ball. In the meantime,
is going on the positive side.
Yeah.
32, and these 3 skins not in the minus.
Yeah, they should be really pleased with this.
They've been improving, and if these guys can go above the 17, I think that's an improvement.
Yeah, we just got the news here. Steve, New Zealand got 300 on and lost by an innings 160. I've got to say, interesting, there's more people around this arena watching Test cricket, following it ball by ball all the time than you see in New Zealand these days. A lot of New Zealanders have a passing interest. There's still very current interest in that Test match while it's being played. And what's more, good time for Sri Lankan cricket. There's a wide. A very good time for Sri Lankan cricket. The new Wonder Bat, what's his name? The Wonder Bat? The Sri Lankan outdoor bat that's got 50s and 8 consecutive Test matches.
Coming the Wendy's.
Yeah, got 100 as well on this one. Good time for Sri Lankan cricket, right?
Equaled Sharon Bradman's record. 1,000 runs in 13 innings.
When you break Sir Donald Bradman's record in anything, it's not bad. And Sri Lanka have just come off a Test match win in England.
Yes.
Beat New Zealand twice.
So three wins in a row now.
3 wins in a row.
Well, he equaled the record. He couldn't break it because it was 13 innings. So Donald Bradman, and he also got it in 13. Well, but there are 2 guys who did it in 12 innings.
There's 2 guys that did it in 12?
Yeah, I think it was Everton Weeks and someone else.
Wow, Everton Weeks. There's another guy that could play a little bit. I wonder if Bradman would have been good at indoor cricket. I think Sashington Dodd could have been good at indoor cricket. Just the ability to risk the ball down on either side.
Last 3. Bells, please. Bells.
Wayne Robertson, you finally answered, eh? Nice to hear. And that's right, Wayne. Right? Good on the Black Caps today for showing some guts, right?
That's right.
Nice to see left arms Pasatna get a few runs for New Zealand. Getting no wickets and getting no runs in the first 3 innings. He really needed something. Super Dad bowling, driven, and they go back. That's good cricket, right? We have got 1 ball left in this match. Sri Lanka's last partnership is 20. They're on 39. They're going to be positive. Can they get a 20 partnership against Australia? Preston Hart says no, but they block it out and take it too. They're no interest in this. I'm not taking a risk. Australia appeal for the bum ball catch. Upton laugh. It's quite optimistic. But Sri Lanka take their 20 and say that's enough, thanks. And good on them.
Improvement, like I said.
Yeah, improvement. And look, it's wonderful to see, this side being treated with respect by Australia and responding with a performance that deserves some respect. It's not easy when you're losing every game, and they are losing every game, but that's a decent performance on the back of it, chasing a big score, so congratulations to them. We'll be back for New Zealand versus England 45s in about 15 minutes, is that right?
Yeah, I think, we'll have the
Highlights.
and then...
Then we'll hear from the sponsors. First ball, I think there was. Got him out, backing up too far. Oh, stumping given. Stumping not quite taken. Bowled. Goes back when he should go forward. Hits it. One runs, one doesn't. That one's out. They settle afterwards. The turner whacks up in the air. Well caught. The big 7. One runs, one doesn't. Hits the stumps. Close. Stumped, well bowled. Drives it, first ball of the 4th, I think there was. Stumped, nice bit of work. Keeper had a great game. I thought Keeper was the player of the field of the match for mine. Back flick, hits, that'll be out, thank you very much. Australia congratulate each other on a workmanlike performance. The Sri Lankans walk away happy as well. We'll go to break. We're going to see you guys back in 15 minutes. It's Biggie coming up. See you guys for the England, New Zealand 45. See you guys then.
It's a great, great.
Back live. First one goes past the bat. Hood, close to top of the averages for the team. Beaten first ball. I think they're going to try and come back into this. 94 for New Zealand. We missed the first ball. That was third ball. There we go. 91 off. Oh, there we go. Full straight, better. A little bit slow to the keeper's end, but the right hand looking better here from England. They're going to try and fight their way back in. We've got
Justin and Joel. Joel Hood.
Yep, we've got
and Justin Hobbs.
Justin Hobbs batting. We've got Joel Hood batting. Joel a very clean hitter. But let me tell you this: what we need right now is two things. We need some ladders for the English fielders on the back net. We need you guys to get yourselves a coffee. Go to the Lou Devon. If it's late in New Zealand, 10:30, maybe get it close to 11 o'clock to daylight savings. Here's what I say to you: be back in front of your screen in 10 minutes, 5 minutes, because Nigel Collins and Tony Harrington are going to bat for New Zealand. And if they come in on 140, we might see something pretty special. They are two guys. There's times that I actually think that Nigel Collins might be a better bat than me. But don't get carried away with this kind of stuff, you know. But if they are in the mood to go downtown here and the England side gets flat and wants to bowl those two, Harrington might go for back-to-back-to-back sevens. You never know. They might blow up and get -20, but that'll be fun to watch as well, won't it? But get some ladders for the English fielders on the back net. They're going to need some extra height. They want to be quite a lot higher at the back if they can get a catch. Go and get yourself settled in. Come back and watch our friends Hobbs and Hood. Sounds like one of those Fast and Furious movies, doesn't it? Hobbs and someone or other. Bat the house down here. They can set up New Zealand at 130, 140. Ronnie. I nearly played Masters this year, Ronnie. Unfortunately, I'm going to play next year, I think.
Peter, so but
I was never really a chance of being a coach, Matt. There is Joel takes the wide. He's just checking with the umpire. It's up. Did you get the wide? The boys smashing this batting set. They looked Amelia. They looked really, really for it. They really did. As I say, I've walked past a lot of New Zealand cricket sides in my life, and I watched those guys coming in. Got a quick update from Nathan, some stuff, and the boys. Wellington Indoor Sports boys on fire. They are indeed, Ronnie. Hey, got to say, I'm missing you over here, mate. I think that Podium Sports Bar is missing you even more. You know, I think if you were here, Sam LeBone, there we go, coming back to Indoor cricket himself. Yes, Jeremy, WIS players are setting the tone in this game. There's no question about it. WIS is Wellington Indoor Sports. It's a centre without an arena. Their arena closed. Their club states they've got no base. And they still churn out New Zealand Indoor cricket players out of that central region. Where the central region sides win a lot of New Zealand provincial stuff. Hobbs is batting now. Yes, Hobbs and Hood. Hobbs and Hood. What was the Fast and Furious movie? Hobbs and Shaw, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yep. I've got to say, Hood not the same build as Shaw, to be fair, but doing pretty well. This New Zealand side. 16 after 2 for the third partnership, 109.
Coffeed up here.
Nice, Steve. They're all looking for Tony Harrington. You know, Tony Harrington's one of those guys that's been missed.
Okay.
So he's been a standout in Canterbury, but he's different. Doesn't have fantastic looking batting technique. I saw him play Masters this year and just went, who the heck is that? But he's got a huge fan club down in Canterbury because he goes out every week down there and dominates games. And people have been waiting for him to get his chance, and he's got his chance. Don't like that at all. No good. No good. It's one run. Don't know if you guys heard that. Hood hits that and calls no straight away. He calls no, you stop. That's a no. Hobbs keeps running. Against Australia, that's out.
Oh, yeah, so the next 10 minutes is going to be the most watched in New Zealand, I think.
Oh, yeah. Look, Harrington had his debut against Australia. Went okay, wasn't fantastic. Got a little tentative, not his way. But he's just working into this tournament. And I watched him play that game. Didn't recognise him and just thought, you know, I think I said to you on the last game, once every 2,000 players, you just see a guy and think that's talent. Wayne Anoka is the most talented cricketer I've ever coached.
No.
He could do anything. Some of the training drills we did with Wayne, just insane. But the reason you knew Wayne was talented, when you're doing anything, the ball's in the middle of his hand. I have never seen a ball hit his finger. Everything hits the middle of the hand. So it's like, what goes on with you, man? Harrington looks the same to me. So I'm really looking forward to seeing Foster's similar around the hand stuff. Really interested to see what New Zealand can do with Harrington. And it's a really good, the best on every team down here in Canterbury dominating. I think that's fair, And look, he's been missed, hasn't he? He's making his debut at 45 because he's been missed, because he's different. And maybe not by the New Zealand selectors. I think he's been missed by the Canterbury selectors, But looking forward to seeing Coach here, Sonny Chan. The question for a coach, what can you do with talent? You can take guys who work hard and make them solid cricketers, but what can you do with real talent? And I'm looking forward to seeing Tony Harrington on Friday and Saturday and seeing what they can do with what he's got. Now, honestly, if you've ever seen a commentator's curse set up, we have built him up non-stop here for 10 minutes. He's 1 over away, New Zealand 118. This partnership 25. Hood and Hobbs looking solid. Haven't had the same dominant in this stage through here. Joel Hood probably the cleanest hitter in the side for the back net. Craig Foster back in the day, but these days Joel Hood a bit more of the aggressor in this team. Being contained here by the English, who do appear to have found an ability to bowl a little bit better, a bit more energy in the field. If you're sitting at home and thinking that they look flat in the field, then turn the aircon in your bedroom up to 30 and stay there for 3 days and see how much energy you've got. It is hard here, it really is.
Don't forget, these guys have been running around as well.
Yep, that's it, in your room. You touch both walls 1,000 times every couple of hours just to make sure, it is fatiguing, and every team here is having to target games and go them, and it doesn't look to me as if England has targeted this game, but I think Australia has. They looked out. 2 runs, not out, my mistake. The umpire will be right, he's closer than I am. Hobbs back to the leg side fielder. Oh no, too slow for the keeper. That's got to be out. We'll get all technical, When it's close, if the keeper has the ball in his hand, he can break the stumps with his arms.
Yeah.
Which means he can put his arms forward and catch the ball earlier and break the stumps earlier. And in that occasion, he would have been better. They don't do it. And the ball's coming fast, don't get me wrong. But in that occasion, he would have been better to try and get to that ball a little bit earlier. Still a chance for England. We like that. A great response from Hood. Down up 2, great shot. Any player that can hit a down up 2 is a good cricket player. 2 left, 29. Hobbs waits on it, bangs it for 2.
Tony Bonds Harrington.
Here he comes, Tony Bonds Harrington. We just speaking about Tony Acker, Rain Man, Acker Bones, Acker Denzel, Sausage Tin. Boy, that man has more IDs than anyone I've ever heard. Love it. What I want to see, to be honest, is Tony Harrington come here and bat well. I don't really mind whether the score's 20 or 50. If him and Collins go nuts and score 70, good on them. But all I want to see from Tony Harrington, in all honesty, 2 things I want to see from Tony Harrington. I want to see him bat well. I want to see him hit those. Go to break. We'll come back.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනාගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින්. එකී මේකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV. The best on-demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
The brand's popular here. America, has its likers and detractors around the world. I'm surprised they've used the brand once, but here we go. Tony Harrington, Nigel Collins. I want to see 2 things from Harrington. I want to see him bat well, hit the right ball to the right place. I want to see him stand close to the stumps on back six when he fields, like this guy is. Collins gets them away. Hard to tell them apart. Their haircuts are quite similar. Collins gets them away 2. Had a bit of a break. Come back. Bit sore on the calf, but no injury at this stage. He's okay. Harrington batting. Very open.
Darren Bits.
Hits it down and up late. Jogs through. Tony, take it from a commentator. Don't be a lazy bee, buddy. Get your ass through there. Get a move on, okay? You dog against a good side, they'll hurt you. The stump's destroyed in pieces. Honestly,
Stumps
I'm
are
expecting
refused.
Harrington to go and pick that stump up and start batting with it. I'm expecting him to say, I don't need a full-size bat. I can smash it with a stump. Give me a stump. The English players, look, you can pick those up, walk them out and get them replaced, or you can wave one of them at the grandstand. Either one will give you some help, I imagine. I like that from Harrington. Short, wide, back, weight, bang, hit 2. That's not what his game is built around. He looks to me like a player who's played in a lot of teams that have needed him to score 60 in the last partnership to win. And he's just gone, I've got to find a way to whack the back. And here we go. Rusty. The New Zealand 40s over there.
Support staff.
Foster.
Supporters.
Actually, this is the bench for the 45s. Rusty, Foster, Richardson. Oh, that's a wicket early. Collins goes. England get an early wicket and look happy with it. Nigel Collins will not be deterred. If he gets another one that's up, he will hit that one as well. Outswinger. Opens him up a little bit. Out the outside part of the bat, around the corner and out.
It's aiming to go straight, but
I think the movement just got him a little bit.
yeah.
Look, the English still swinging it. You know, while they look a bit flat, they are still swinging it. They're still trying to bowl good areas. No one runs up to bowl and thinking, I wonder how I can get hit for 7. That's how you get hit for 5, mind you. Again,
So
if
he
that
got
ball
that.
had bounced back-to-back 6 and he'd caught it, the run out would have been easy, right? Watch this. Watch how fast. Goes through. Misfield from back sticks. Comes back straight to him. Get that. You've got half a pitch to turn around and run him out, and Collins is -10. Harrington, put your bat down. Come on, buddy. It's international cricket. Sorry, I'm a fan, but I'm not the fan club, buddy. You've got to get these things right. New Zealand keep losing wickets in big games because they do lazy things. Get your bat down, buddy. Run things out properly. Collins. Bang.
Going hard.
Honestly, Tony, if you think Nigel Collins is going to run, then there's no way. It wasn't 5 or 7, so he's going to stay on strike. He's going to take the chance. End of the actually loses strike. End of the over. 8. 3 overs to go. Collins, Harrington. New Zealand 134. I'm going to say it. Oh, I still think this partnership might end out on the right side of 50.
You're calling 50, is it?
I think they might get over 50, yep. And that's with an early wicket, 8 from the first over. I think we may have a bit to go from these two. Again, English job. If you know that's the case, where do you bowl to stop it? You know, how do you frustrate them? Do you take the back net away and just make them work until they play a bad shot? Look, when you go out to bat on 130, it's possible if they contain you for long enough, you will just play a bad shot, right? English physio over there, Steve. Harrington the cross bat 2, and the proper dive and ran it out. Well done, Tony.
Maybe just slow it down a bit.
Yep. Take the simple option, buddy. Bang that through the offside. 2 runs for Collins. Here it is on replay. Bang into the roof. Decisive. Hard to feel when guys are doing this. Harrington into the roof for 1. Bowler bowling well. 2 runs. Bowler bowling well here. He's making them work and hit 2s. That's his job. That's good enough at this stage for England. Collins going to go. Pulls out. Just a bit tight like the last one. That's exactly the same ball he got out to first ball. Where it starts on his leg, swings away from me, follow it around and hold it around the nets. Short and wide, bang. Is it 1 or 2? Look, as a New Zealand cricket lover, I love when I see Nigel Collins in good form with the bat. He is a superb cricketer. And Harrington goes around the corner for 4. Run it out, Tony. Come on, buddy. You're a fit old man. Get yourself through there in a hurry, please. Whenever you see Nigel Collins playing well, he's a huge psychological impact on a team.
Okay.
When he's up, he lifts players around him. What's your bet? Where are we going to go? I've got 50. Where are they going to end out?
There's 2 overs to go. Well, I think it's less than 50. I would go with maybe 40.
There we go. We've got a 40 versus a 50. Let's see. Let us know in the chat, please. No mucking around. Before the next ball's bowled, let's have your predictions. You're going to say when we get it wrong, we got it wrong. You get it right. New Zealand ladies watching. Is that Jess and Troy? Don't think that was Troy's side. The little sisters. Bagley the bowler. I might review. My thought it might be 55.
So we got 230s or 50. We need a 40 here.
There you go. We've also got, look, this is good work. He's pulled his fielders back into the middle, right? This is a good spot for him, right? He's going to make this back net hard work, and they must know. Here he comes, right arm around. Tony just takes the 2, runs through, gets his bat on the ground. I like it. They run an extra, they make it. 3. Now, one of the advantages these guys have, I'm not sure if they both play for the same club in Christchurch, but they both play Super League in Christchurch, so they've seen each other play a lot. Collins knows how Tony bats, wants to keep moving, bangs it, off the foot, over to the side near for 3. Collins already on the way, no, wants to come back. They say no. But they're going to make this English side get going. It's good fun when they make them get going. Bang, foot. Is that 3 or 4 or 5? Hard to tell, for we can't see that part of the court. 26.
3, right? Yeah.
Well bowled.
No,
28. Your 40's looking better than my 50. Couple of balls to go in this over. I'm still on 50. 3 to go. Come on the YouTube. Let us know what you think they're going to get, please. What's this partnership going to get? Let's hear from you guys. Come on, Amelia. You can say he's good, but put your money where your mouth is. What's he going to... Oh, look at that.
What a shot.
I was talking about talent. I'm prepared to bet you that if I have 200 attempts at that, I can't hit it once.
Sorry, what?
I would bet you that if I did that 200 times, I would miss the ball 200 times. Turns around, hits it with the bat, takes off. Collins bangs it for 2.
Not everyone will even try that.
Not everyone would even try that. In fact, I've never seen it tried quite like that in the past. Here we go. Last ball from Bagney. I think this one's got to go to the back. I'm going to get my 50. Can I see it? Collins and Harrington. Harrington facing. Battersby bowls. Bowls the wide. Tony doesn't backhand it this time. Lets the wide be a wide. Smiles back down the pitch. He's enjoying his bat. We like seeing, look, I hate seeing guys smile when things are going badly. But you like seeing guys enjoy their cricket when it's real, right? I'm a big believer in real out there.
Well, sometimes they just show that it's not going badly, you know. You just want to give the feeling that they say body language sometimes, right? So, but as like you say, as a coach, you wouldn't want to see your guy not doing too well and then smiling.
I'll tell my team, get after him. Mentally, he's not quite right now, you know?
Yeah.
He should be focusing on the fact he needs to fix this rather than trying to grin at us, you know?
Because if you're enjoying you will be smiling.
Yeah.
And I'm sure they're enjoying it now with this goal.
That's one of the things, right? And we'll get through Noonan's first ball because we've got Noonan, we've got Collins facing, we've got the same field back.
No sixers. They're going to keep to my score.
Side bet saying even with the field back, there'll be just 1 go. Collins chops it for 1. 1 run. Come on, Nige. He's looking for 2, but Tony goes, no thanks. I want a piece of this. We haven't really seen the fireworks, so we're going to see the back-to-back 7s Amelia was calling for. Will he run an extra for 8? There we go, misfield. Oh, great bit of work from the guy on back. I think he got that to 3 instead of 5. Did it hit the back? We can't see on the camera where that is probably. Can see he hits it. Misfield. Guy on the back, dives, and hits it on the side net, I think, for 3.
Yeah.
There's your 40 up. 3 balls left. 3 balls left.
Time for a wicket.
3 balls left. I need a back net here, Tony. I've been talking
See,
you
no
up for 20 minutes now, buddy. Hit me a 7.
No one has chatted with us during this innings. Everyone is
No one's talking.
eagerly watching it.
Harrington, all class, full face. Get through there, Tony. Get in good habits. You can do that against crap sides and your in-house stuff. International sides will pick you off if you walk. Yep. Just going to know the bail's off. Bail been put on, 2 balls to go. There's no question here. I need a couple of wides or a back net. Nigel Collins, I've seen you hit a number of back nets. In fact,
I'm going with the wicket now.
I've seen you, Nigel. We'll be having a talk later on, buddy. 44.
Want to go.
1 ball left. You're thinking 39, right? I'm still thinking 51.
You still won't give it to me because I said 40.
Here we go. Bowls it. It's a wide. It's a wide. Harrington falls over. Thinks about the reverse shot. Sits on the ground and says, I'd like that again, please. I've got a bit of cramp in my hamstring. I didn't hit the backhand this time. 46. I need a 4 now. The field is saying if he's reversing that, it's not a wide anymore, but honestly, he wasn't reversing that. He just fell over. Come on, Noonan. 1 more wide here. Come on. Then we can do 2 to make it. Come on, Noonan. 1 more wide here. Bowls now. Straight. Whacks it. It's 7.
You got it.
And 53 it is. Waits to the end. Really pleased with that from Tony Harrington. He's maturing at this level. He's hit a 7 late. He hasn't tried to hit 10. He's hit the right ball in the right place. He's done a lot of good things. He's a young man at this level. He's got an individual 38.
Massive.
Massive. I wonder if that's the highest individual. Be pretty close. You know, he's developing at this level. And look, if you're back in Canterbury and you think he can go from that cricket to this cricket and just turn up and be the same, it'll take him a few games. It'll take him a little while. Players here, even these English players who aren't having their best ever game, they're still good cricketers. They'll still bowl in the right places. They'll still make it hard. Here are the highlights. Priest with a 4. Nathan Square run out. I'm not sure what that was, but, you know, certainly given run out. Hobbs bowled. Roundy bat. Roundy arc bat. 7. 5. Bell on the up for 4. Joel Hood nearly out. That's goal. It's a bit slow back from the fielder there, from the keeper there, wasn't it? Out early. Nigel Collins first game back after break gets out. The one that should have been out. The misfield for 3. It's got to be in the highlight reels, doesn't it? We saw the catch of the tournament yesterday. We've seen the shot of the tournament. He bangs the 7 and we go to break. See you guys back in 5.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදීන. නානාකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩින්න.
හනික වරල්ලා ආති අන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
India
will be developed across.
Yeah, and he's got to stay on it. We're back live.
Come on, Paul.
Too early.
What is England going to get?
I'll tell you what, I think I went first last time and got it right. Well, it's got to be your turn to go first, right? What do you got? What's your number for England? I've got a number in mind.
I'll play safe. Below 100.
100?
Below 100.
A 50?
I'm going below 100. Anything from 0
below
to
100. Below 100. That is safe. I'm going to go 45.
I mean, okay, let's bid. I'll say 60.
Oh, I think to be honest, quite like when I said 45, I thought, you just don't have to go for that, and they may not be ready to go, I've got to adjust all my clocks and alarm for talking to family without that saving. It's all a different time now, right? Here we go. England looking positive in the chase as well, right? Chris Priest opening the bowling. It's what he's used to. It's the role he plays for his club and provincial sides in New Zealand. He'll be looking to get some shape away here. A little bit of bat.
So what can they target? Maybe the third skin to get some point?
I think quite often what you do when you're trying to target the third skin is what you really do is you put your best batter out chasing 38 and you try and draw the bowlers and you put your second best batter out third knowing you've pulled some of the best bowlers, right? So quite often you don't just put your best batting partnership chasing the lower skin because the fielding side goes really hard at the lower skin. So there is a bit of a chess thing here where, if I'm the English coach, I'm saying stay in the skin, pull the bowling, make them bowl the bowlers, the best bowlers they can at you, so that later on, when we chase the 33, we've got a bit more.
So do you mean that you'll change your batting pairs?
Look, I'm not a big fan of doing that as a coach, but lots of coaches are. I don't like the messaging. When I say to my peer, you're not batting third anymore, you're batting fourth, I'm pretty much saying you're not very good. Right? So I don't particularly like that, but a lot of them will, But either way, I'd still be telling my openers, if we can get 38, that's cool, but if we can't, I want you to bat well and stay in this chase for as long as you can for this skin, because I want them to have to go to Nigel Collins second, who's a very good bowler, so they're drawing some bowling, and that's their job to set up that third skin so you can get a point. Short and wide from Collins, perhaps, again, commentator's curse.
When it comes to running between, if you're used to batting with a partner, changing partners during the game,
wouldn't change the people in the partnerships. Wouldn't change where the two people.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering whether you'll change the batters. Means, would you break the partners? No, you won't do that, right?
The only time I'd break a partnership during a game of winter cricket is because of injury. When one of them's hurt, and you've got to work out who you want to have bat last because they can't be chosen to bat again. So again, there's quite a lot involved in these decisions. But that's the only time I would break a partnership deliberately during a game. Got to say, my 45 doesn't look very likely. New Zealand coming out with a new ball, some good bowlers, and really we are seeing no sign of anything but the middle of the bat here. I'm not sure England's going to try and chase down 180 here, but they certainly. That's a good nut. I think that's called good.
I'm sure they would also like to have a decent run in each pair.
Yeah.
Maybe try for the 30s. You'll never know.
That's one of the things you can do, as a cricket side, So you're a little bit tired. Fielding's quite hard. Bowling's quite hard. Actually, batting well for 4 overs isn't that hard. Yeah. You can just come out and go, so I'm just going to go and bat really well. And so far they haven't. They're in the battle for the skin. They are going to pull another bowler here. New Zealand lack Foster, the leg spinner, for the variation. They've rested him for this game. But that's out. Dare I say, we've got Tony Harrington at cover instead of the back where he normally fields. And he has gone, he's off the line, left-handed slap onto the stumps. He's on the offside line. You can't keep some people out of a game of winter cricket, can you? He's fit and he's fast. There's a lot of movement. See him on the offside line there? He's got nearly up to that halfway line, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Hit that. Good bit of skill, runs him out by a long way. Lines are one of the areas for New Zealand which is a problem for us. We need to get better fielding on the lines. Australia, it's one of the positions where Australia gets well better than us. Hobbs to bowl means now all of a sudden he's looking to just pull back the bowling a little bit. That wicket makes all the difference in the world. Big hit, misses. Still a chance, Collins. Well, I'll tell you what, when you've got...
Was that a catch? That he
no,
dropped?
it wasn't a catch, but it should have been. It would have been right if it hit. Bounces to the air, back flick. In all honesty, if somebody had given a call, I could have just held onto the ball and walked it over there. They had plenty of time, you know. When you've got in your team Craig Foster, New Zealand's best ever back sticks, Nigel Collins, who's an amazing back flicks, and Tony Harrington, who's an amazing. They've got three guys who can field on the bat that are really good. And if one of them could field on the line, that would really help their balance. Now we watch. That was pretty close too. We watch England, and what we are seeing here. Have a look. Number 7, Paul Such. Again, trying to stay inside the ball, moving away to give himself some space to hit it through the offside. Be interesting if New Zealand can tighten it up and bowl there at him. That is good bowling, Mr. Hobbs. Look, it's New Zealand now. There was 6,500 fun. That was the same as there was 7,500 fun, which makes it 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
And clearly, New Zealanders, they've gone to bed. They've literally watched Tony Harrington bat, and they've gone. We haven't heard from them at all, have we?
Yes.
They've gone to bed.
But actually, we didn't even hear them when they were batting. So maybe watched it and
they've gone.
Got to bed.
They've gone. Yeah.
Tomorrow, Monday morning, work.
They would have had a chance to see. That's not out bowled. That's not out at that end. 12, the English are on. 1 ball to go in the third. 38 looks safe. Goes back and across. Interesting technique, isn't it? You'd have it.
Yeah.
How would you bowl to him?
Nightmare.
He's going back and across, and he's heading across the line to the leg side. How would you bowl to him?
But still follow him.
Follow him? Go across.
Yeah.
So get outside. If he goes back and across, get outside his feet. Make it harder for him to hit it through the leg side.
Yeah.
So would I. Apart from my number one option to guys are batting usually, right?
Yeah.
Get one of the quick bowlers to hit him.
Yeah, because if you follow him, you're not giving him room.
Yes. Look, it's one of the things too, and there's a lot of conversation about this kind of, when you go back and across, you put weight on your back foot. From there, you can't go back.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't mind having someone quick just bowl it straight west side him and see how he handles that technically. The other ladies calling themselves off.
Couple of fans out there, but I don't think that's really enough.
You know, you've got to get there early to get one of the fans, I'll tell you that. You're not there early. Someone else has grabbed that fan, don't you worry about that. McLaughlin bowling. Started with a couple of wides, but back on line. But again, we see him. Inside the line and making some space. They're two very different batting techniques. I quite like it from them. On 17, 5 balls to go. I just feel like Dingham Bell's about to get a wicket. Or McLaughlin. Look, did exactly what he said, right? He just stayed on off stump, hacks across the line, misses it. Watch the feet here.
Gives himself room.
Yeah.
Trying to go to that back net, I think.
Look, at the end of the day, this is one of the frustrating things about cricket, right? You look at the replay of that as a ban yesterday. Look, if I just taken a half step forward, that's a legitimate straight half volley, and I can just smash it to the back corner. Yeah. I've just got too excited there. Just need to hit the, play a cricket shot. I'm fine. Another one.
But there you see, I think that's the style he bats. He pulls the front leg away, wanting more room. Prefers that leg. Maybe not good here, so he's good here. So he needs to open up the hips and the...
Yeah. Two very different. Here we go. Oh, there's your chance, Tony. Got on back sticks. There's a chance. That's it for the tournament, buddy. You're an offside line for the... Look at him. He is genuinely unhappy. You know, you're trying to hit the stumps from side on, Tony. It's quite hard. Here we go. Gives himself space. Hits it flat. Beats the bowler. Harrington palms it, misses. Giving himself space. How he got bowled last time. Boy, I wouldn't mind bowling an offie there. Just a little offie landing in the same place. A little bit of different bounce. A little bit of different trajectory. Might see some stumps again. Got one less. England need 2 for 20. Can they do it? England need 2 for 20. Can they get it? McLaughlin bowls. Oh! Looks to me like he's hit that off the face of the bat to point and been caught. And 13 is the partnership. Looking forward to a replay of that one too. Got to keep the boys awake on the replay screen. They're doing a great job, aren't they? Oh, caught by Dingabell. I thought Dingabell might get some action. Caught by Dingabell off the face.
Go for a break.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tipped over the top. The Will Jordan. And Cooper finds it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hampton from Turkey Orenson who will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty direct.
I enjoy the stuff you do. You're really good at this. You know, it's nice. You know, you just. And you can just add a bit of drama when you want. You know, add a bit of atmosphere.
And starts off with a -5.
Look, when Tony Harrington starts, gets a wicket first ball, not a comment. The only people watching this are in England because they're waking up in the morning over there. Come on, where are those cantabs? What do we think about Harrington get a wicket first up? What do you think? Let's hear something from you guys in the YouTube chat, please. Let's get a little bit going. Steve Hart's gone to sleep. Micah Campbell's gone to sleep. Amelia's gone to sleep. Here we go. My 40's looking much better now, isn't it?
Yes.
First ball. 1 runs, 1 doesn't. That always ends in one place in indoor cricket. Oh, Harrington in the way. Priest on the turn, does the right thing, doesn't throw it into his mate. What's this? Priest gets it. Harrington's run back into his way, gets out of his way. Only just. Dropped on the back by Collins.
Might have taken his face off with that throw.
Yeah. Boy, you got to be careful doing that. Wicket first ball's good, losing your face second ball's bad.
Nicely done.
Inside edge, Daly takes the catch. Batter not impressed. Doesn't think he hit it. We'll have a look. We won't hear it, I don't think. Let's watch this. Oh. Look, Nathan Daly's not a conner. If he's gone up like that, he thinks he's hit it. I think it's, maybe, you never know, but it looks to me, from Nathan's reaction, he thinks he hit it. I tell you what, it's 4 balls into this over. They've gone wicket, missed chance, wicket, missed chance. It's not bad, right? Let's see if they can finish 1 or 2 more here.
Decline Tariq.
Good response from the English batsman. Wondered why I didn't get it here. The umpire's call was right. Just acknowledges it, moves on. Oh, and that is dropped and back and dropped. I think that is wicket miss, dot miss.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
And it's a 3rd ball.
And it's 3rd ball. Pops away, comes back. Daly facing away, doesn't get it the time quick enough. I like what Nathan Daly did there. He could have flicked it, would have been quicker, but it's a far higher percentage. Most times you hold on to it. Interesting decision this, right? 3rd ball, Nathan Daly's going to bowl. He's their weakest bowler. No offence. Me and Nathan had this conversation at least 1,000 times. He knows it. He's the captain. He's chosen to bowl himself. Interesting field. Look where the 2 leg side fielders are in front of the bat. If you want to try and flick him around the corner for 1 or 2, and you're unhappy as can be. Well, that's the 3rd ball gone on the wide, Nath. Come on, buddy. I've picked 40 here. I want to see more.
Pressure released.
Pressure released.
And I picked for 60. We want lots more.
Oh. Loose. Come on, Kiwis. That's a bit loose. Let's keep the ball under control. Let's keep it where it's supposed to be. Let's be tidy. I like this field for Nathan. It's a far better field. In fact, do you know what I would do? I like how the 2 guys on the leg side are forward and together. They create a break. The leg side, the line guys in between them.
Yeah.
Right, it's a nice field. What I would do is take the keeper out and do the same thing on the offside.
Oh.
You know, if they want to take one on a bye from Nathan Daly, that is just fine for us. You know, I think the chances of getting a stumping off Nathan are remote. So take the keeper out. It just means the field's got a hit or take the ball to the stumps.
No, he lifted. Yes, lost his balance.
Look at those shoes. I said in the commentary last time that last year. That's interesting, isn't it?
No, God.
That's Ward fielding. Someone's off for the Kiwis. That's Ward at cover. Number 8.
No, it is.
No, Nathan Daly's the captain. He's bowling.
Yeah.
Remember, there's 2 8s.
Yes,
Ward with the
last
green
time
fluoro. So there's been some kind of sub for New Zealand. They've lost a player. We'll go through in a minute and tell you who they've lost. It is hard on the screen at times to get the faces clear.
Because yesterday also we had 2 8s playing. Can you remember?
Yes. And it's Ward just got their wicket as the second one. There's another out. But I hassled him about his shoes yesterday because he's going to wear the green fluoros. He showed them to me on the walk in today. 84. There's another one.
84 is there.
So
101, 8. Is 8 there? Yeah, 8 is there. 1 is there. 84.
James McLaughlin out there, number 1.
So there's another 8 there.
Yep, they've still got a sub fielder in. Who's missing? McLaughlin is there. He's on the back. Dave Bell is
22.
there.
Priest.
Dave Bell is there. Dave Bell is there. I would think that's Dave Bell. Nope. Dave Dinger Bell.
What about 22?
Dave Dinger Bell. No, it's number 15 that's not there.
75
22 is at cover. Priest. Number 15, Dave Dinger Bell's gone. Now,
he's bowling, right?
Apart from his bowling, Dave Dinger Bell's there. 22 is there. Joel Hood isn't there. Number 52, Joel Hood is not there.
Yeah, 75 is bowling.
Yep, you're right. Joel Hood is not there.
Now we might get to see some of the numbers.
It's definitely Joel Hood that's not there. I'm 100% confident. Can we see in 33, right? Sorry.
2 8s are there, close to each other.
Yeah.
84.
Yeah. Wearing his green fluoros. I asked him about it last year in the commentary. He showed them to me on the way in today. I'm wearing them again today.
52 and 33 are the missing, is it?
No, it's number 15, Dave Bell, that's missing.
15.
He's bowling. Sorry, you're right. Sorry, no, it's number 52, Joel Hood, that's not there.
This is 75, yeah.
Yeah. 75.
Did you see 33?
It's 52, Joel Hood. Joel Hood isn't there. Big, tall left arm bowler.
He's there.
'84's there. Justin Hobbs, 33. On the leg line. Joel Hood gone. Look, it's probably whatever it is. It's probably extremely precautionary. You know, you've got 180 on the board. You wouldn't put a guy out of chance. I've got a bit of a sore knee, buddy. You go, okay, we'll sit it out. You know, but still be a bit of a concern for the New Zealand supporters at home. Can see New Zealand coach Sonny Chan walking down the side of the mop and bucket area. Now Ward won't be able to. Woods will not be able to bowl. He can field. He can't keep.
Yeah.
But at the end of the game, and we'll pick 2 bowlers to bowl an extra over. It's one of the reasons that Daly is bowling early here.
So 33 is there.
33 is there. It's number 52, Joel Hood, that's
yes.
not there. Yeah. And there's a couple of supporters.
Batting side can nominate the bowler.
Batting side nominate the bowler. 2 bowlers bowling over each. My recollection is, Steve Harris Wakey better tell me, 15 and 16.
So unless he bowled 1 over already, no?
I don't remember him bowling an over. He's a left armer, so it's slightly different.
No, yeah, we didn't see left armers.
Yeah. Oh, that's out as well. I'm feeling like my 40 might have been a bit optimistic right now. Look, be really interested. New Zealand might bring Daly back to bowl 8 here. He bowled 6, he got wickets, he's the weakest bowler. They might bring him back and bowl another over this partnership. I'm going to say it. It's time for New Zealand to hold the ball cross seam, just bowl down the stumps and give them a bat. There's just no point in this anymore. Minus 30 is enough, and the skin's gone, the game's gone. There's just no need to continue to humiliate them.
So you can ask the bowler who has finished his quota also to bowl, right? If they want to.
Yep. What Nathan will do here, he knows he's going to be picked already. So he'll bowl his 2 overs early, so that he's not bowling. If he bowls as an example, if the last over is the 14th, if he bowls the 14th and they pick him, he has to bowl the 16th because he can't bowl 2 overs in a row.
But what happens if he's bowling like the 15th?
He can't.
He has to bowl 2. Yeah.
So I think Nathan Daly here may bowl 8. That's what I would do. He's got no problem with bowling wides. He can bowl re-bowl overs, very experienced. And you get him out against a partnership that's clearly beyond struggling. So if someone chases that third screen, you have to worry about bowling Nathan that. You have to worry about bowling him late at the start of the 4th partnership where he's going to bowl again. I'd bowl Nathan Daly 8 here, get the job done. But if I was the New Zealand coach, I'd be telling my team this: hold it cross seam, bowl good areas, and field properly.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
කවුදුව මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
My apologies to the sponsors. We went a bit far into that. My apologies. We do get distracted. Apologies to the guys cutting this for us. Thanks for running over and putting the heads up. Thank you, guys. Tinga Bell bowls. Is that Sonny Chan down the side there? No, it's not. No, that's the press guy taking some stuff for social media.
Maybe getting some ice
Look,
massage done.
Bell really unhappy. That looks disastrous, but it's happened to both teams here. That ball is so close to the stumps.
Yeah,
that
not
back
sure.
six is right about a deflection into his face.
Yeah.
It's very hard to get down to that in that situation.
Correct.
Has to, but it's hard to do it. Bell's walking back thinking, why couldn't I bowl last partnership? Every ball was out there, and I've got to bowl this. They've got no wickets. I think that's a no ball off the pitch.
So Bell bowling his 3rd over that match. Yeah.
Bell will be bowling his 2nd over.
2nd.
1 for 4 on his 1st. Oh, that looks out. Look, one of the things that makes for really good fielding performances, right? One of the things that's happened here is that they've got in the best wicketkeeper in New Zealand is keeping for this side. And if you have a look at that, that's come back miles away. He stretches, he gloves it, he gets the bails off. If you do that to England, you get home.
Yeah.
Right? And it's worth 5 runs every time. And Nathan Daly is the best wicketkeeper in New Zealand at the moment, comfortably. And it makes a huge difference. You can be a little bit untidy and it's still out. You can throw it hard, he still catches it. So what we are seeing for the English here is that stuff that against other sides they'll probably get away with, they're just not getting away here. New Zealand side quite focused, keen to field well. They've got a guy that tidies up. Anything that's not quite right, they tidy it up.
So it's starting on a minus again.
Starting on a minus. Another one of the New Zealand ladies looking on that playing next round. That wasn't one of the New Zealand ladies. It was the physio for this side. Apologies. Please remember, I don't travel with New Zealand all the time. I can get a few people wrong. I've got, I'm old. Wayne's Priest bowls.
Well, you might also have a chance to go to the minus 40.
Minus 40.
I'll still give it to you because you said 40.
I hope not. I really do. I really hope England get back into positives from here. You know, we don't want to see sides smashed. We want to see them decisively beaten. That's fine, but there's a limit. That's, you know, again, really that should be out at the top.
But generally, when you get a score of 170 odd, the other side generally tries to do something different and then end up.
Look, quite often when you score 170, it's hard to field, and the batting side scores 80 chasing. They don't get anywhere near it, but dive in there.
Because you wouldn't see the Australian side giving away 170.
No, I'd love to. If you can organise that for me, I would watch that. You could put that. I never watch games on tape. I'd watch that on tape over and over again. I've got to say this.
Because even if someone scores 170, I'm sure they might chase that down. But other than that, that side getting 170, I think mentally you're down.
Both sides know that this game's over, and they knew it before New Zealand got 180. You know, so now it's just about being professional, going through the motions, doing it well. And look, I watched this part. Oh, there we are. See it again daily. It's not out, but that is a quality touch, you know. And if you just for a couple of balls here, let's just watch Nathan Daly play, right? He's relaxed. He's always relaxed, Nathan. But watch him keep down low, hands on the ground, good position, goes to the leg side, gloves it. You know, when you have somebody back there that can play like that, it's a massive difference. And that's one of the issues the New Zealand men's side face, really. We haven't really had, we've had one keeper in New Zealand Asia Cup last year, but apart from him, we haven't had a specialist keeper since Finn Allen. 2016 Trans-Tasman Finn Allen, the New Zealand opening bat, played for us. We nearly won that series, and Finn batted second with Michael Barry, scored a lot of runs, but kept and gave us keeper. And the men's grade keeper having to have sort of developed him. Stacey Hyman's a good keeper, but we've grown him into a keeper. A keeper like this makes a huge difference to a fielding issue.
Definitely. Because I've seen the Open men's Sri Lankan team, they have a guy called Shevon Fonseca. He's working in Dubai at Ubro. He's a genuine out and he was a wicket keeper in the outdoor.
Yep.
And I've seen him taking stumps on the leg side.
Yeah.
Batsmen can't believe it because they just lift their leg and it's gone.
It's gone. And again, just watch Nathan Daly for a few balls here, you know, and watch him particularly when the ball goes to the field. And, you know, if the ball goes to the leg side, he's going to go from down to up to down on the other side. He's going to get over there and try and glove it. Sorry, Nath. Got that on the finger too. He's a bit unhappy, I think. Tony Harrington bowling. Didn't get a wicket first ball this time. Back in the game. Daly stays on that side, it's wider. He's looking for a nick. He's not looking for that to go to cover and come back to him. We'll see him do some good stuff soon, I reckon.
No ball. Off the pitch.
He does look a bit bored with the wides, doesn't he? What are you doing, man? Come on.
That should be out, no?
Dropped. I think by Harrington too. Past the offside line fielder, I think's missed it. We'll see this again. Hits it. Priest gets a hand.
That's the reason.
Yeah. Harrington and Priest had a few issues in our second time where they sort of got each other's way a little bit, you know. Harrington is quite athletic, quite quick. Gets around a court. 1 over left. McLaughlin to bowl it. 9 for the partnership, -9 the target. They've got a long way to get to 50. Get Nathan Daly bowling 2 overs in the last. That'll help me.
Well, you'll never know. He might get some wickets.
Got a bunch in his first over, to be fair. New Zealand just looking a bit flat here now, looking like it's a bit more of a struggle. A few mistakes coming, ball not quite so clean into the hand. Soft hands, guys. Stay focused. Miss it. 3, not miss it. Ricochet off the stumps, goes to the side net, 3 runs. Just goes up this way. When you're fielding well, everything goes your way and you get a bit flat and everything goes against you. That one's out. I think we've got 1 ball left, 3 balls left. We're going to go to break on time. Really? We're practicing 3 balls to go and we're going to go to break on time. Into the roof net, down to Harrington. He's not going to miss that.
The problem is sometimes when you start a story and you're so engrossed in that you're not looking at that.
Yep, no stories. No stories, no nothing. Straight commentary for 3 balls so we can get to break on time here. McLaughlin bowls. Big swing, big miss. McLaughlin cuts it on the way back. Daly throwing it to the corner. Come on, guys, tidy up.
2 to go. 2 to go.
2 to go. 2 to go. At the end of the second
this.
ball here, we're going to go to break. We're going to get to break on time.
They're going to get this ball.
Oh, that's out. He's trying to walk off. He doesn't know there's 1 left. He's got to go back. Oopsie. I'm not sure if he understands that there's nets around the ground.
No, I think he thought it was the last ball, so he was just going to get maximum.
Got to be really careful here, right? You swing like that and you miss hit a ball into a guy in the front half's face. You heard it. That is just an agricultural hack.
Yeah.
Try and hit the ball as far as you possibly. Let's not go for 7. That's just a slog. And really, you can hurt somebody doing that. And we don't need it. Far better answer. Still run out. But at least safe. We're going to break. Guys, we're going to go to break on time.
බවට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතරම්බ a win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
පිනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්.
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Fiber TV. The best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
And we're back live. New Zealand starting as they ended with a wicket. That's 3 wickets in a row for New Zealand. They've got a hat-trick. Not the same bowler, but got 2 wickets off the last 2 balls, a wicket off this ball, and we have a hat-trick. Nigel Collins has a knack for doing this kind of thing, turning up and nicking someone else's hat-trick. 3 in a row for New Zealand, minus 21 for the UK, for England as they see if they can get back to positives here. Collins to bowl. That's out as well, and out by a long way. Nice touch from the Kiwis. If they're saying hat-trick now, I think there was a hat-trick the ball before. I thought there was the last 2 balls. He got bowled having a smash. Then they got run out. Last ball, then they got run out. First ball of this. That was a hat-trick. This is a double hat-trick. 4 wickets and 4 balls for New Zealand here as they maintain a stranglehold on this. Nigel Collins is not really the guy you want to face when you've got out 4 balls in a row.
Oh.
Dumped by Nathan Daly, I think. Might see that on replay. I think that was a chance for 5 balls in a row. I think Nathan Daly put it down. There's the first one. Caught. There's the second one. Run out. There's the live one. He's missed that. I'm not surprised. Collins, genuine handful with the ball. Bowled the last ball, the first one beat Australia in Australia ever. They needed 7. Hit it straight back-to-back sticks where Mouse
already has
caught it.
3 for -8.
3 for -8. Not surprised. 2 balls left. There's another wicket. Daly to bowl. He's going to bowl 14. The fact he's going to bowl 14 means taking the glove off, I thought. He's going to bowl 14.
I think that was caught behind.
Yeah, Daly went up for the caught behind. Interesting. I'm not quite sure why he ran. Wasn't third ball. The keeper had it in his glove, so Collins, 1 ball left. That's why Daly put the glove back on. Oh no. Just came up a little bit early and couldn't get back down for the nick and the catch.
She'll bowl the 14th and the 16th, is it?
He'll bowl the 14th and the 16th. He actually can bowl the 14th and the 15th with a 5-run penalty for bowling consecutive overs. He can do it. Yeah, I've never seen it done. I've never seen anyone bowl 2 overs in a row and take the penalty. But my recollection of the rules, he can bowl 2 consecutive overs and take a 5-run penalty. Another one of those into cricket rules that could just do with a tidy up for mine.
What happens if he bowls the 15th, right? And he's finishing his quota. Then the 16th also, if he has to bowl still, does he have to give the 5-run penalty?
Yes. So they can't pick him twice. That's the front pad, and I'm afraid, I think again, in outdoor, the umpire's finger might have gone up. Daly off the long run up. New Zealand just keeping an eye on the time clock here. To be fair, they've got a lot of wickets. But 5 minutes 27, back 6 didn't go into the huddle, just put the bails back on. Still trying to put the bails back on. Got on there to save a bit of time. Daly running straight back in. New Zealand aware they've got a few time issues.
Starts at 4, is it?
They've got 5 minutes and 5 seconds to bowl 2 overs. He should be okay. But they won't be mucking around. They've got to get through the 15th. They're going to have a bowler picked for it too. It should have been done in the partnership break. Oh my gosh. Little round the back flick. Hits the stumps, runs them out. That's the kind of thing that happens when you're up by 180. Watch this. Into the leg side net. Picks it up. Round the back, hits the stumps. That's out. I promise you, Nigel Collins will put that on highlights and show family and friends for a long time. That is a good out.
Another one tried it.
Yep. Tried it again. We've now got 2 overs to go. 1 over for the time. They'll be fine for that.
Yeah.
We'll find out who England picked. They're asking the English batter now. Quite often at this stage, English batters just go, I don't care if you want. You know, sometimes they pick them, sometimes they don't. They've got Priest to bowl. He is going to be not very happy about that. He's a good bowler. He'll feel a bit offended. So it'll be Priest and Daly. I wonder if Daly will keep. Oh, yeah, it means they've got to change the keeper again. I thought Daly might stay out, but Priest was the other keeper, so he has to go and replace him. 2 overs to go, minus 39. My 40's looking good, isn't it?
Yes. I told you. I'll still give it to you.
No, the main problem here for England, it's not the batting. The batting's not great. They're still making quite a lot of contact, right? But the running and the calling is just dreadful, you know. They're just running every ball and getting one out when there's just nothing on. And
I think it's just a foregone thing, so they're just hitting and running. There's no...
Look, I don't want to get all deep on guys, but you've got little things in your brain called neural pathways and other things that create habits. And creating bad habits, you think it doesn't matter, but you wait till it does matter. You can do exactly the same thing, And, people, as a trader coach and a sports coach, people ask me all the time, how do I perform better in big games? Well, you start by performing better in bad games.
Yeah.
You just get your skills right so you can trust them, and you don't feed this kind of crap into your, but this kind of stuff into your subconscious, because it will come back out. I reckon 10 years ago Joel Hood was playing C or D grade Super League in Auckland.
Okay.
Heck of an effort. He's come all the way through, got to Men's Super League, got to Masters, got to World Series, Trans-Tasman's, gone off today. I hope he's okay. He really has developed into a better and better cricketer, and I would suggest from what I've seen of him so far this year, it's the best I've ever seen him bat. He's looked rock solid with the bat for mine. No surprise, Daly to have another bowl, sneaking the gloves off the court, and Priest and him swapping over.
Well, I don't think he'll mind it because...
as long as he's not hurt, you know, it is an unusual thing to have him come out of a game like this.
Well, if it was a close match, then it'll be a problem. And he'll be...
The background court shows the court next door. We've got the South African ladies warming up and the Sri Lankan ladies warming up. I want to do a game for Sri Lanka ladies. I want to talk them up. Oh, I'll tell you what, that was nearly nasty. If you get a chance to put this... Oh, Nathan's going to bowl too quickly, but the hand slipped off the bat there. The bat could have gone. Picked out a fielder. Well played. You know, why not, eh? Why not just play a good shot and take one? The score doesn't matter. Why not, right?
Yeah.
Good on him.
Then just going and slogging and...
Yeah. I'll tell you what, if there'd been an umpire at the bowler's end, he'd have been busy this game, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
There's been a few LBWs that might have been pretty close. Oh, thank him for that. He hit the wide, saves it being re-bowled. Enjoyed the game, but ready for it to finish, and we can move on to the next one, which is perhaps... We love good contests, don't we?
I think they would have not wanted to leave it for a while because then you asked for the rebound also. Might be wanting to just finish it off.
Just finish it off, yep. Go home and regroup.
Because when you're having a bad day, you know, there's nothing better that you can do. It can get only worse. So just want to walk off as soon as possible. Forget about what happened.
Yep. And that's one of the things I talk about in sport, isn't it? Flush it.
Hope it's not raining.
We're going to watch the highlights. Then we're going to go to our sponsors, and if you get a chance to support our sponsors for this event, we encourage you to. They are how we get to be here, so thanks to the sponsors. Let's have a look at, we'll have a look at the highlights of the New Zealand boys together. I said coming in, they just looked ready for a performance.
Yeah.
And England weren't great in this game, but New Zealand still put a performance in. That's all you can do.
Correct.
We've got South Africa versus South Africa ladies, 30s. Next up on this court for those that are staying here. There's Joel Hood limping out, jogging out, looking okay. Here's the highlights. Out of the top. Thunder. Great
Around
out.
the same time.
Yep, bowled him. McLaughlin. Caught by Bell. I just said he was going to get a wicket. He got a wicket. Tony. Caught behind. Harrington.
Not happy.
Nice. Come on a subfield and get a touch like that. Would have been happy. Out. Great turn and throw. Oh no. I can't play that shot. Just perhaps a bit over ambitious last ball. Another one hits the stumps. Playing across the line through the leg side. Gets bowled. Don't want that. Run sent back.
Yes, the rains have started.
Threw back sticks for 5. Nicked. Back. Nice work, Nathan Daly. One hand. Gloves it. Stumps. Dropped. Sloggy. Catch for Harrington. Oh, great out. Nice bit of work from Dave Bell. Caught behind, didn't like it, but I suspect it might have been out. Great work by Nathan Daly. One hand. Doesn't go with the glove hand, just goes with the open hand, takes the ball back to the stumps. That's enough. New Zealand team will be happy. Great highlights. And now off to the sponsors. We'll see you guys back in 15 minutes, 4 o'clock for the next round. See you guys then.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලේට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කෑම තියන්න.
රැයට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරේ. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos, riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන option එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටද කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බෝමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my
So one ball in the 5th over. Well. Like Paul said, one better running and the other not, and ends up in a -5. Lauren Shrubsole. Shrubsole, the surname. So -3 for the new pair. Helen. And Elmarie. Sorry, the name's not very clear for me. The writing. Elmarie and Helen. Another -5. So Lauren 2 for -4 at the moment. Great first game, South African ladies. Yes, Ruan. Thank you for tuning in. Some commentary, guys. Thank you very much. Run. Paul has just stepped out. Sure, he'll be back sometime. That one nicely done. Down and up to the net. Safe shot. Elmarie. Instantly, I feel these are two siblings, two sisters. Surname is not very clear here, but it looks the same. Apologize for any mistakes, spellings, names, handwritten team nomination sheets, not very clear sometimes. Yes, that's given. Just managed to come into the plus in that skin and then another run out. Nicely done. 2 runs. Nanette finishes over. Was a leg side. Trying to go at the batsman's body. Well, it's the batswoman. This time it's Lauren Shrubsole. 2 for -2. So England trying to get their best bowlers in, put the brakes on, bring down the score. South Africa had a very good first skin, 32. They pegged it back a bit. Played upishly again. Yes, and taken again off the net. Fortunately, the South African ladies, this pair, coming into the plus and then managing to go back to minus. Murray -7 and Helen on 5. Loud appeal again. Skin total moves to 0. After 3 overs, one more. What can Helen and Elmarie do? I'm sure just consolidate 5-6 runs. Try to get closer to 40 after 2 skins, and maybe hope for a good last 2 skins. Harriet, the wicket keeper, Emily. That's a no ball. 3 runs to the total. Or is it 2? 4 runs basically. And with the runs, get nicely done again. This is what they need to do. Make sure they get some respectability. Now it's 5 deliveries left. Going to the back net. That should be a 7. Yes, it is. So now that looks very, very reasonable. Well done to this pair. Taking full advantage. Two runs. Sure, they'll be pretty happy with these last 4 deliveries that have been bowled at them. And using their feet again. That should be 3, is it? 2. 18. Just another 2 to make it even better. Make it 20. Driven down. Well, no run. I think that they'll be still happy with it. Emily, none for 34. Bit expensive. But South Africa finished with 18 in that skin. 50 in total. We'll take a break.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බෝමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is solely.
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ
පිරිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over
leaving the crease. It's Michelle and Angela. Nicely done again. Set to end of the 9th over. First in the skin, 3 runs in this over for the skin, 1 for 3. Nikki Patel. Score has moved on to 53. South Africa be having eyes on maybe around 80. They can be interesting total if they get up to 80 or anything more. But the ladies will have to bat really well. A bit of water. Need to keep yourselves hydrated. Yeah, that one nicely down and up. Trying to target the body. Going down the leg side. You can see batting on off. Open stance. Hitting try and slap it down onto the leg. Can bowl fuller to a person with that stance. Can be very hard for them. Can york them. So bowler Abby. Abby Evans. Straight hold up. This 10th over, second of the skin. Michelle and Angela. Angela minus 2, Michelle on 10. Nicely done again. Nicely worked on the leg for 2. Let's move down to 62. So 10 overs done. The 2 overs in the skin, it's 12 runs to the skin. 62 on board. Well on course to get up to a decent score, 80 plus. I'm sure they'll love to have something more than that. Nanat 1 for 3. Once again, nicely done. That's a no ball. So after 11, 69 on the board, 19 to the skin. South Africa coming back nicely. So 1 over. So Nikki Patel to bowl 1 for 3 in the first over. Stumped, no, missed. Nicely bowled, slowish in the flighted. The batsman coming out, missing it. And what do you know? The wicket keeper also missed it. Might be a costly miss. 2 runs. Nicely flighted, slowish. Patel try to tease the batter.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්න බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කැමර තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
So leg side. So the 2 batters, Thalita, captain, and Nicolene. Three runs there. Laura putting a second, none for 16. That's the end of the first over in the skin. 9 runs. The first over. After 13, it's 84. So I'm sure now South Africa may be eyeing the 3-figure mark to try and make it really tough for the England ladies. Sierra. Sierra Toll. Has 1 for 8. Nice to play it into the net. Easy 2. To Nicolene. So 2. 1 ball left in the 14th. Two more. So after 14, it's 93. 18 to the skin. Both batters on 9 each. Shalta and Nicolene. So now South African ladies easily, sure, eyeing that 3-figure mark. That will be a huge boost for them. To the leg side. So 9 deliveries left in this innings. Another 2. $99 and 24 to the skin. Pretty reasonable scores. Charlotte That's just 1 run. So the 100 on the board. It's just a case of adding to that. Psychologically, 3 figures, big score. So after 15, it's 102. 27 to the skin. Ideally, if they also can finish on about 35 with skin, get that score up to 110, will be a really good score. Abby Evans. With the bowler. So Richards. Nicely flighted. How did that miss the stumps? Safely negotiated again. 2 runs. So moved on to 104. It could have gone to hand off the net. Ran 5. 3 deliveries left. Sure, they must be looking at that 110 mark. Another 1 run. South African ladies won't mind that, as long as they don't go into a -5 situation here. Very well defended. So 1 delivery left. If they're happy with this score, they can just defend that. Or is that a leg side? No. It's good. Dot ball to end. And after the 16, 106 to the total, 31 runs in. Sure, South African ladies will be the happy out of the 2. Take some betting here. They'll get this 107. And here are the highlights. This is where it all started. They had a very good skin in the first, hitting 32. And then here started off not the way they would have expected, but still managing to get up to 18. Found it tough playing against the slow bowlers. There we see, lucky that the wicket keeper missed it. We'll take a break.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවා කරතු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට
මට ඉලක්ක කියලා නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා?
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
I read
everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
So Abby and Laura, the opening batters. Angela doing the bowling for South African ladies. 2 on the board in the first over. 2 deliveries left. There is appeal, but so they'll need to start well. 32. If they can get the 33, I'm sure they'll be well on course after that. So welcome Laksisi, the commentary. Good evening, Laksisi.
England ladies over 30s.
Well, Laksisi, we bring luck to the South Africans. First -5. Very good piece of work from the bowler.
I was hit straight back to the bowler and there was no chance whatsoever. 107 is the target, 33 the target in the first skin.
England will have to get close to that if they have any idea of overhauling that 106. No, not given. So back to 0. After the first over, so starting all over again. 107 to get now in 15 overs. Starts off well. 2 runs. Abby and Laura both on 1 each.
This is an important clash, Michael, because England at the moment they are unbeaten and South Africa they have won 2 out of their 3 games. So this is basically a game to decide which team will most probably end up in the second place, because Australia they're already unbeaten. They have won all their 3 games.
Well, the Australian men's teams, Laksisi, they look out of this world. They are on a different league.
That's just too good for most of the other teams. They are over 55 team completely dominated over South Africa. Then the over 45 team against India just absolutely hammered them. So Australia in a league of their own, to be honest.
Well, the over 35s just really hammered England on this court. Take some beating. Some team will have to really play out of their skin to beat them, or they really have to have an off day.
I think UAE is also unbeaten in that group, right?
I think that's going to be the match.
Yeah. And maybe Sri Lanka
UAE
versus
and,
UAE. Those two games will be close.
Well, they've got Andy Solomon's playing for the Australians. Something like his figures ended up with 3 for minus 18 in that. We've been used to seeing him in the Sri Lankan colours in the previous tournament, Australia.
Yeah, just 4 or 5 months ago.
Yeah.
In the Club World Series, he played for Colombo Lions. In the Indonesia Cup, he played for Sri Lanka. Won the title, won the championship. And playing for Australia, most probably will win another title here.
Eligible for the Australians this time. And definitely the way they were playing, I think that was some team. But you'll never know, it's a funny game. One bad day and so now Glenn coming back strong. The second and third overs. Laura doing it really well. Up to 14. Bringing it back for the English ladies.
After that run out dismissal, South Africa just not getting things right at the moment. 20 runs already, and England, they certainly have a sniff at winning this skin. Even 9 deliveries to go, 13 to
yes.
go. And maybe they can even settle with 12. Michael and Shimi.
That's a no ball anyway.
She'll be embarrassed about that. I mean, even 32 is enough because in the second skin they need just 19 runs, so even 32 will be enough in this skin for them.
Well, she tried to hit it because you can't be out of a no ball.
That looked really close.
Get some extra runs earlier. Touch and go, I think, benefit of the doubt to the batter. And nicely played. Three runs. It's 25 now. With 6 balls to go. 7 runs, 8 runs needed.
Even 7 will be enough. 7 or 8, yeah. No, the big target is 82. They need 82 more runs. That's to win the game, to get those 3 points. But they can think about winning 3 skins here, I believe. No, it's all about how they manage this final over.
Well, even if they can't get to that skin target, if they can get up to 30, I think they're helping themselves towards that 107 target.
That's what, making sure that you don't fall back too much on the skin totals. I mean, even if you lose all the 3 skins, but you're still close, and if you win that last skin, you can still win the match and get those 4 points.
But at the moment, I think winning the match and winning a few skins is more important for England because they are below. That's 5th in the table, I think, at the moment.
Also because the competition will be a bit high. I mean, Australia will definitely go through, but South Africa and England and Sri Lanka as well in this category. It's a very good side, so it will be a 3-horse race for the second place most of the time. So yeah, the skins will come into play. It will be important.
Well, they'll have the semi-finals first. So there again, I think most teams will hope they don't meet Australia in the semi-final.
So don't finish 4th. That's the equation. Finish 2nd or 3rd, and then you'll be meeting them in the finals.
So I think all these points are going to be very important.
Flicked away, but straight to the field. The close-in field are doing really well there. So 1 delivery to go, 3 runs needed to tie the first skin, 4 to win the first skin completely.
Well, even if they tie it, they have a good chance because 18 for the second skin. They need to just get 19 and they'll get the skin points for both.
Just to
doing it easily, but
So South Africa, they take the first skin, but I don't think England will be too disappointed about that, because they're just 1 run behind and they have managed to lay a good foundation on chasing this target of 107.
Go for a break and come back. Nikki Patel and Charlotte, the two batters, 2 runs, altogether 3 in 2 deliveries. It's missing out by just 2 runs, but I'm sure they'd like to have that skin, but the way things are going, I think they must be happy to end up on 31. Because now if they have a good skin here, they have a very good chance of chasing that 107. That's out.
So they need to be careful here. No runs from the first over. This is a skin that they really need to win quite comfortably if they bat well. Just 2 runs from the first over. Good start for South Africa, defending 18 in this second skin. For England ladies, they need to be careful. Can't afford to lose this skin after batting so well in that first one. Almost made it to 32. So if they can't get 18 here, that'll be really disappointing.
Because this is the ideal time to go past the 18 and maybe end up on about 25 to 30, so that then you're in touching distance with the main score. So end of the day, your main thing is to win the game. Can do it in 2s. An occasional look at the backcourt just once. Get a 5 or at least a 4. Pressure back on. England batters coming back, so 2 runs to end that over. 6 gone. So England ladies fighting back. 16. So on course to win this skin. I'm sure they would like to get somewhere close to 30. Just to keep the team in the hunt.
So 3 runs to get in the last over. If they don't give away in dismissals, that should be a piece of cake for these two batters.
Oh, that was lucky. I think Laksasi, they would want to get a little more than 3. Maybe at least 8.55. So that leaving 51 to get.
Now maybe try to get to that halfway mark, 53 at the end of this over.
But if you can do that, you're helping the other team members, because the last one was 31, so that's not going to be easy. Especially if you need about 30 or 40 to get to win the game, it's going to be a lot of pressure. So one way to do it is join all twos, get 12 runs there. Gone. Unfortunate. This is what happens when it's tight. So now what do? Still wants to win the skin.
That's why I said they need to make sure that they don't lose any wickets in this last over. South Africans know it, they were celebrating, but as if they won the match.
Well, it's still not over. They still can get those 7 runs needed.
Now, tight skin won't be enough because they lost that earlier skin. England, they need to score 5 runs in the remaining 3 deliveries.
Well, even if they get the tight skin, then they'll have to hope that the next pair can get that 26 to get the skin points. Two more left. Actually, at this moment, no one focusing on the main total. Everyone's on the skin total.
2 deliveries to go, 3 needed in this second skin. Well played by Charlotte.
Well, it was well bowled also. Bowled it was slower. Charlotte up to the task. She went early, stopped a shot, and then
last delivery. Plays it away. Will this be a dismissal? Yes, it is. And just at the end, South Africa, they clinched that second skin as well. Nikki Patel just trying to give it a little push and then take that single. Really should have gone for a strong hit, I think.
She went for a strong hit, but I think it ricocheted off the
fielder was
player.
placed brilliantly. So all of a sudden, now they are stuck on 44 after the end of 2 skins.
Let's go for a break and come back.
Welcome to the Masters World Series in Colombo, Sri Lanka.
Millions, Sierra, the two batters will have a little bit of work on their hands. 26. Well, they'll have to catch up for the earlier. No communication. Seeing that player, they're playing it into the hands. Could have easily said no because the ball was thrown at the wicketkeeper's end. The non-striker could have easily gone back, but you can see that knowing that you're playing it straight in the hand, why run? So all the hard work under just one run in that over. Nicely done. Emily, the wicket keeper for the side. 2 runs. Need to start rebuilding and rebuild fast. That's much better. Learn from your mistakes. As those 2 fielders on the off are really closing. The bowler comes into bowl, they just come really close, so that's much better. Making room for yourself. Played. That's okay. Respect the good ball. Calling early. Now 3rd ball. Scores had to change. That's what they did. So after 10, it's just 1 run. It's a 50 on the board. Lots of work to be done. Laksasi, 2 overs gone. Just 6 runs in this skin. Needing another 20. If they don't get that 20, they're leaving quite a lot for that last pair. To get to that 107. Well, that last ball run out was deadly. If it was a dot ball, even that 5 runs would have made a big difference to this total. Leg side. Not given. Might have to look at hitting the back net once. This is good bowling by the South African ladies. Need a 5 or a 7 just to get closer. Well, it's not everyone who has that ability to go to the back net. No. Oh. Yes, you should have done that. Or at least just stopped it with your bat. Well, the Bales also just, took its time to fall. Decided with I'm going England or South Africa. I'll go South Africa. And then it goes. There we see that again. Off the leg. See how long it takes to 4 South African ladies converging on that, and Bales decided I'm going South Africa. Well, what do you do if you are the 2 batsmen out there? You just can't go for it because don't want to lose anymore. Just look at the toes, maybe. Get closer. God. Give yourself some room and just try the. Well, they need to go. No. Well, a good call. We're not sure. Come on, Emily. We need one to the back net. Make it interesting for us. Go for it. Called really early with the shot. So now the score needs to move. Let's go for that back net. Get close to that target. Go for the back net. Maybe 5. Three. Still fine. Well, the South African ladies don't think so. Ends up short, 17 and 61. We'll go for a break now.
Welcome to the Masters World Series in Colombo, Sri Lanka.
So now a lot needed from the two batters, Nanat. That's a no ball. It's Michelle, the bowler. Lorraine. So they need to hit it big. That's another no ball. So 6 runs down. Good work there by the back stumper. No run. Six runs. One delivery to go in this over. Could be a no ball again. 2 runs to the score. So 8 in that first over. Upon if they can continue this 8, upon 32, which might not be enough. Missed out on a full toss. From the down and up for 2, missed out. That's much better. $71 now. 36 required. To go
16
big.
deliveries.
They need to go big.
And they need a couple of 7s and 5s.
Well, I think you need to target in this last game. You need to go at the start, so that then you gauge after that how you're going to pace your innings. At least get 1-5. That's good, but I think that's just 3, is it?
Maybe 4. We'll have to find out. Yeah, 4 runs.
4.
So now that's a start. 14 deliveries to go. 31 more to get. 32 rather.
One of them has to go big. Get that score up, and then consolidate. Needs to be rotated. Leg side. And then at
2 runs. 30 from 2, that's the equation, but won't be easy. Will be very, very hard, especially in Indo cricket terms, Michael. 30 from 2 overs, it's nearly impossible. There are teams who have pulled it off, but against a good South African side, this will be very, very hard for England.
Unfortunately, they'll at least have to target that 31 to get a point out of this game. So it's going to be tough going forward in the tournament.
They missed out on 2 good opportunities to get those skin points at least, but
The middle 2 skins.
and even the first one where they scored
Yeah.
31. Because I think they needed 4 of 2. There was a dot delivery in the penultimate delivery and then just 2 runs in the next one. So the opportunity was there. I think that 18 especially, it was a missed opportunity. Big missed opportunity, that 18.
Well, that 5 in that last delivery, well, even if it was tied, I think South Africa would have taken the skins because they won the next one, but at least it would have given some respectability and, closer to this target.
And the other thing is that dismissal actually completely turned the tide towards South Africa.
Yes.
It was all even until that point, but it
Third
completely
ball.
gave the momentum.
The confidence level South Africa gained was immense.
And because if they somehow managed to win that skin, it could have given England a lot of confidence and things could have been a lot different. Maybe they even could have gone on to win that third skin. So that's why those little things matter a lot, just like in outdoor cricket, in indoor cricket as well. Those little points, those little shifts of momentum matters quite a lot.
That been exciting.
So 24 from 6, I think the equation is a bit too steep for them to climb, and but they can think about the 10. Yeah.
Well, if you can get the 10 in the first 2 or 3 deliveries, then you can look at
maybe, just maybe a 7 and a 5 in the first 2 deliveries. That will make it interesting.
At least 2 5s.
As she was looking for that, she was trying to go big in that first delivery. Because, I mean, yes, this is indoor cricket, Michael, but most of the aspects are so similar. You put the ball under pressure in the first 2 deliveries, then there's every chance in the world that you will maybe at least get 2 wides, 2 deliveries down the leg side, because you have that option of taking the extra delivery in the last over.
Well, that was lucky. Could have been called a wide. That's why I always say, you're chasing 106, you need those middle overs to get as close as possible to your target. There it goes.
Even that little glimmer of hope of getting that skin point,
Well,
that also just goes away with that dismissal.
let's not forget the fielding effort. That front fielder got quite a lot of runouts in that area, coming close to the bat. And reflex was really good. Now, safe to say South Africa have wrapped this up with all points.
A clean sweep, but it could have easily gone either way, Michael, and I think that was the turning point which we talked about earlier, that dismissal in the second skin.
Congratulations to South Africa.
So they registered their 4th win, if I'm not wrong, in the ladies' third or the 4th win, because no, they won. Yeah, they had 1 win coming into today, and they have 2 wins today. They won the earlier game as well.
So 3 wins already.
3 wins out of 4. So I think they'll take the 2nd place after this win. And coming up next, we have over 40s encounter in the men's category. England versus South Africa. That will be an interesting clash, Michael.
Yes, definitely. Let's take a look at the highlights. some of the dismissals and the shots. That was the most unluckiest dismissal, I think. Go back for a break and come back for the next game in about 10.
Welcome to the Masters World Series in Colombo, Sri Lanka. The last world event that Sri Lanka hosted was
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනාගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකටින්න.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
බලන්නකු මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tipped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox down. It's the Henson. Got Becky Morrison who will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා
ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බෝමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න නොඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතරම්බා a win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water.
Right, we are back live for the 6th game, the 3rd day. South Africa over 40s versus England over 40s. Welcome back, Paul.
Cheers, Michael. Thanks for inviting me back. It's great to be back. 3rd place versus 5th place in this game. South Africa 3rd, 2 wins and a loss. England 5th with 1 win and 2 losses. But that 1 win over Singapore required 2 time penalties. With other penalties, England would have gone down in that game. So, a bit unknown. England and both of them resting a couple of their high qualified stat players at this point.
So England batting first.
England batting first, and off to a reasonable start for England. We're looking at Michael Jones, Andrew Niblett, Dan Bromley, David Ball, Jamie Johnson, David Brown, Stephen Blues and Stuart Wood playing for England in this one.
And the South Africans have Jacob Smart, Ignas Ingram, Jacob Taubit. So 3 Jacobs playing. Jacob Ramos, Nick Hever, Johan Outskan, Andre Jonas and Rajivan Deman.
Really hard to tell, even on replay, if that first ball hit the wickets or hit the keeper's gloves and then bounced onto the wickets. Very tight. Second wicket straight away. South Africa looking dominant early.
Yeah, we see that replay again.
That one's clearly out. Wouldn't mind seeing the one before if we can. That one's hit halfway up middle, you can't argue with it. The one before, I wasn't as convinced. Of course.
Jaco
Erasmus. Quite nippy.
So -4.
Look like they were sneaking away to a good start before those couple of wickets in a row, the English. I think for the English, they probably need to win this one if they're going to stay in touch with the top 4 going towards, as they build towards semi-finals.
Starting on the back foot, -4. 2 dismissals in that first over. Great start by South Africa. The ladies also, South Africa getting the better of England the previous game.
Yeah, I went over to watch the ladies' game between New Zealand and Sri Lanka. They had to move the courts, but New Zealand accounted for Sri Lanka reasonably comfortably in the ladies. Although, to be honest, I thought the Sri Lankan ladies looked very promising. Another year on those ladies, a bit of coaching, a bit of help. They're quite small ladies. New Zealand's side a bit bigger. I think maybe a bit more time and maybe they'll develop into a good cricket side. Good skills, good batting techniques. Could see that Sri Lankan side really develop towards next year's Open World Cup.
Yeah, hopefully they can only improve from there. A little bit of commitment, I'm sure.
Yeah, I thought they lost by about 40 or 50, maybe a bit more, and I didn't feel they got the rub of the green in a few areas either. So just an effort from them. Going to try and do a Sri Lankan women's A game tomorrow just to encourage them really, because it's great to see them here. On the full, below the waist, not caught a no ball, I don't think. Reaction from the English batter.
Didn't get it on his glove.
Yeah, I think he was surprised by the full toss.
The ball is good.
Osterhazen. Gets short and wide, gets bang for 2 as he should do on that one. Looks like it's spinning around quite late. Swart to bowl, we've got David Brown batting for England with Jamie Johnson. Back in the positives for them, they'll be looking to build away from here. 2 on the leg for Swart. Just are they going to bring it in through the air off the pitch?
That's Ingram.
It's Ingram.
That's Ingram.
Ingram, yep, sorry.
That's Ingram. The leg side starts off with the leg side.
Swart's on the back, I got them confused, my mistake. Ingram, he starts with the leg side, just see it, and they'll swing it in again, but that one looked good to me.
So Jason's back.
Hey Jason. Yeah, look, they went over Singapore as well. I mean, they literally lost that on runs scored from both sides. It was a 10-run penalty that got them over Singapore. You'd imagine they've got to be a lot better than that if they're going to beat South Africa in this game. And, again, we don't know the difference between their top 8 and their bottom 8. What we do know is both sides have got players at the top of the stats out. Players to watch in this game for South Africa, Jaco Swart and Andres Jans van Rensburg. And for England, David Ball and Michael Jones. Top of the stats for England in the group that are playing in this game. Both of them have got a couple of players. No Sean Ongers, the English men's captain and legend for a long period of time, getting a rest in this one. They look a bit uncomfortable.
Nicely bowled there.
Yeah.
So 3 overs done. Score is still on 8.
2 wickets in the first over, so really they fought back okay here. South Africa bowled quite nicely.
They want to finish on a high now.
Yeah, they'll be looking for good for both sides here, really. England feel like if they can finish with 8 or 9, get 16, 17, they've got their side away to a good start. Hewer to Nick Hewer to bowl. What are you noticing so far, Michael?
Sorry?
What are you noticing so far?
Well, South Africa on a roll, for sure. But England, I think, needs to, they don't need to go really hard at it. But if they can end up with a decent score in this first game, I'm sure they can fight back.
Very fair. England on 10 with 4 to go.
Up to 16, 18.
Looking for the wide. I don't think it's coming from. I thought that was inside. We'll wait and see what the umpire says. We can't hear the call or see the call.
It's 3 deliveries to go.
Let's get a bit closer.
That's 16. You can finish. Well, that's just one. Finish on 16 or 18. I'm sure they'll take that, but just 2 deliveries to go, so don't think they're going to get the back net. They were bowling pretty well.
Good option, to be fair. That's a decent nut. That started around leg stump, swung away a little bit. That's going to knock off stump out. I think defending that's a reasonable option at any stage. Hewer looks useful with the swing. Not as far as we saw early in the day when it was hotter, but still swinging for the South Africans early.
Ball is pretty new, so very well done by the South Africans. Just 11 that first hit, third ball. So we'll basically go for a break and come back.
Go for a break and come back.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. for a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලේට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කෑම තියන්න.
රැයට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට
Rightio, ball number 1. Swartz bowling this time. First ball's a dot. Out we come for England. It'll be
Daniel and Andrew.
Andrew Niblett and Dan Bromley, I would have thought. Andrew Niblett and Dan Bromley, I would have thought. That would be...
yeah, 24.
Yep, 7-24.
Bromley.
Yep.
Bromley.
And Swart bowling 1 of 2 for the English. Right arm around. Gets it out of stump. Big swing. Quite a tough option to take a guy's coming right arm around, shaping it away from you. Off a length straight.
And it's going at pace, so...
Yeah.
So now again, third ball.
Third ball gets in the corner but no run, so third ball. And under cricket, if the score doesn't change for 2 balls, it has to change on the third.
Two runs.
Just lost his line, got a little bit too wide, didn't he?
Must have been thinking that the batsman might charge to get the stump.
A lot of guys try and bowl really full and wide on ball 3. But to do that, I think you've got to have a little bit of gas.
Yeah.
Or a little bit of shape, you know. He's already beaten him just outside off stump. All he did was give him a space to free his hands and get the bat on the ball. You know, I would have stayed a bit closer if it was me. Of course, if I could bowl what he's bowling, I'd be down there and not up here.
Yeah.
Play ball.
So left arm.
Quarter wide early, I think.
Andre. Starts with the leg side.
Signal clearly, off cutter, fingers. Didn't play it, surprises me.
Quite a long surname.
Yes.
Rensburg, is it?
I think we can call him Van Rensburg and it'll do. I think we can call him Andre Van Rensburg.
It's quite, the letters are quite small because...
it's got to be fitted on there, right?
Quite long, yeah. A bit like some of the Sri Lankan surnames.
Yes. Next. Caught. There's the off again, I would imagine. Interesting. South Africa didn't bother with the huddle, straight back. Perhaps right about time already.
2 balls.
Full wide offie, Nick. Gone.
Good anticipation there.
However you pronounce his surname, he's certainly bowling very well, isn't he?
Yes.
There's a limb swingers coming towards leg stump and his offie's going across, giving the batter 2 different areas to consider. And so far winning the battle.
His surname is putting us in trouble, and he's certainly putting the batsman in trouble.
It certainly is. They are playing well, Brian. I imagine Brian's in the chat with you, Jason. We can't see all the comments, I don't think, so we don't see all of them. South Africa looks like they're playing well to me. They look, and they've got a helmet only on the but you can see the back here of the head of helmet, their coach, and he was the coach of the South African Masters that finished second in 2013. So he has been around.
So I'm assuming when they refer to they are playing well means South Africa is playing well.
South Africa's playing well, yep. England at this stage hanging in. They're not done for anything. But really they need to get a bit of score some runs here. Looking for a wide, and by body language I'm saying once again he didn't get it. JJ bowling, Jacko Jabert.
Third ball, Banners, third ball.
Jobert.
Jacko Jabert, JJ. His nickname's JJ.
I think we'll stick with JJ.
JJ will do, JJ. On his legs, turn around the corner, gets a run. But really England need to start rotating the strike a bit more, getting a bit more bat on it.
I think they just need to start working on something. Just maybe the toes of the net.
Just playing a bit more positively, I think. You know, it's nice for the moment the ball's hitting the bat, they need the bat to hit the ball. So I'll take that though, quite happily, I reckon. JJ strays down the leg side.
King's game.
Hey, Brian, how you doing? Brian Spears. Where are you, man? Why are you not here? What's going on? Skins game, scrap for every skin. I think that's a fair call, mate. Oh, no ball off the pitch, so that's a couple in a row. JJ. Is that his nickname, Brian? I'm just making it up. Is that his nickname, JJ? I think it probably is with Jarko Jabir.
Well, we are going to call him JJ.
We're going to call him JJ.
We'll give him a new nickname.
Unless Brian tells us what his nickname is real. Brian Spears, a stalwart of South African indoor cricket, being around for a long time, clearly having one away. Good to see some people in the chat to drop us some messages, let us know what your thoughts are. I mean, you can tell us you're enjoying it, you can tell us we're terrible. We don't really mind what you tell us, just get in the chat and tell us something, okay? Tell us who you think's going to win. Tell us what you think England will score. We'll play that game at the end of this partnership. We'll play the What Will England Score game. We've been pretty good at it so far. So you guys first, please. They would cut the line for the wide, I would have thought.
Top bowling effort so far.
Top bowling effort so far. That is very much the case, Damien. Nice to hear from you. Welcome to the coverage, mate. Osterhazen looks good with the ball. That's well played. Got to take off when he hits it. Got to be more positive, but at least it's a positive shot. Not that we're playing anymore. No, helping with coaching with some aid and giving back some of the experience. Plays a mean round of golf. Great when people give back a little bit, isn't it? Thanks for your comment, Brian. Keep them coming, please.
That keeps us going.
That's better. That's positive. That's really the first time we've seen a positive shot in front of the wicket, a little bit of intent. Helmut was the manager of the 2013 over 35 champions South Africa. I thought he was, Brian. Over 35 champions, they won that one. Very good, my mistake, sorry. England under 50. I like it, Damien. Someone finally coming up with a number for us. Someone's saying England will get under 50. I like it. Big up, South Africa. There you go. England under 50. Well, they're right on track for that 24 with 2 balls to go in the second. They're right on track for 48, I guess. Yeah, I'd like to see that again. Looking to score behind the wickets, looking to chop the ball. I'd love to see some full face of the bat and some authority. You feel like, as a bowler, they're just not going to hurt you. You can bowl anywhere you want, and they just aren't going to hurt you. That's going to run it down to third man and get a 1.
Sub.
That's a disappointing finish for England. We've only got one taker in our What Will England Score competition. We'll see who the winner is.
Well, we got one more delivery. One more delivery before the break.
One more delivery before we go to the ad break. After the ad break, we'll come back and let you know our scores. Michael's going to go first. Tell us what he thinks England will score.
Putting me on the spot again. I got it awfully wrong the last time.
That's the most fun. The people at home listening, love it when we get it wrong. When we tell them it's going to, and it happens, I hate that, right? They love us when we get it wrong. I've got no idea who's coming from. We'll have a good guess.
The early one, both of us, like, we were like, you went with 40 and I went with 60, and it ended up with minus.
Minus 40. Minus 33, I think it was. Oh. Hit on the glove. Oh,
Go on again.
Just, look, you've got to do what your mate does. If he's sitting on your hand and doesn't move, you've got to go back. Well, watch this. Hit on the hand. What if we go, we can't get on the wider one. He's turned his back. He's not going anywhere. You've just got to go back. He's kept going all the way down there. He's run out. That is out. Will it affect our suggestions? What are you going to go? Let's go to an ad break.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
Look at දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලේට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Okay. So my turn, is it?
Come on, Michael, give us a number.
35.
I like it. I'm going to go with it's a good guess from you. I'm going to go with 43. 43.
So we've got 3 guesses, all under 50.
All under 50?
But we can't use that under 50, you know. Under 50 means even 49 is under 50, even 30 is under 50.
Yeah, but because he hasn't given us a number, whatever happens, we're going to tell him he lost, right? Because he didn't actually give us a number. Whatever number he says, we're going to say, no, you lost. We're on the microphone. Oh, there they go again. Look, you just...
We decide.
We decide. Of course, our competition, we decide. And the winner gets a coconut juice from us with a straw at the back.
But you have to come here.
That guy's in South Africa.
You'll need to come
if he gets here,
you pros.
We'll buy him the coconut juice, right? Honestly, he'll hit me on the shoulder in about 5 years from now and say, "You owe me a coconut juice." Look,
you
I'm
still
tired.
have time to get your proper score in.
Yeah, get a score on if you want. If you want to have a crack, we got 35 and 43. Look, I'm tired of saying this. When you're running, you've got to do the same thing, and you can't just whack the ball as hard as you like and do something different. You know, honestly, I wonder what they say to each other. Looks like nothing, right? Hey, buddy, I'm not running. Maybe when I'm not running, you could not run. Or if you are running, maybe 63 on the bench with Fig Jam. If I'm good, just ask me. I like that Fig Jam. There you go. I say England score 63.
That's English supporter for sure.
Yep. England maybe 57 from Jason Toy. Here we go. Here's some numbers.
Very good.
I think they're getting pretty ambitious now with these wickets falling. I think you're the winner at the moment.
England
Oh, look at that.
Under 60 is not going to work. We need figures.
It's not a, yeah.
Nickname is
Pip. But I think JJ will do. Brian, let's change his nickname. Let's call him 40 runs from Bernhard. Keep a track of it. I love the guys that got nuns. To be honest, if I could change mine right now, I might change mine to 6. But Jacko Swart with a mini man-cad. Jacko Swart with a mini man-cad.
so many of them now giving their figures. They want that coconut juice.
Skin 3 minus. Skin 3 minus skin. Skin 3 minus.
You
Let's
need to
go,
give us
Boo-boo.
the final figure.
He says this is going to be minus 3 skin. Let's see who's right here. Get in the game, guys, back in South Africa. The people in the UK, they've had to go to work now. It's Sunday. They're sleeping their hangovers off.
But with David was still back.
Yeah, that's why I did it, Brent. That's why the number's a bit high, I thought. I looked and I saw, well, Ball and Jones, I think, haven't batted another top of the stats. So maybe the last partnership will get something. Triple Ball's taking wickets, Liquor Boys. I think that's a little bit harsh to Damien, but honestly, you can bowl anything. If one's going to run and one's going to stand, you can bowl anything you want. And you're going to get wickets.
Under 30.
Great fielding, I reckon, under 30. Time someone said that, Donovan. It does look that way right now, doesn't it? South Africa, the offie. Look at the enthusiasm for South Africa to clean that up. You know, loose ball, everyone's after it. Wants to know whether he wants 2 on the off or 2 on the leg. Very straight the offside on the leg, so 3 in the front half. Is that a third? Is it wide +1? I thought it was, not wide +1. There we go. The U-Pro scoreboard says that is -3 for this partnership. We've got Michael and Stephen batting. That'll be Stephen Blues and Michael Jones. So here we go. Jones was the top of the stats. Both on the negatives right now. Jones comes back to +1. That's all happening here, isn't it, Michael?
It is. So have a hangover after the rugby yesterday.
South Africa have a hangover after rugby yesterday. Damien, the South Africans have a hangover every day. So what difference is that going to make? A Grunspan. Yolanda, welcome along to the conversation. Always good to have a lady join us. I'm not quite sure what a groin span is. It sounds like a groin sprain to me. Is it a groin sprain? I think the All Blacks might just default to the Springboks. Look, Jason, just get over it right. We're in South Africa. We led them twice with 20 minutes to go. Next year in New Zealand, when we're in front with 20 minutes to go, we will win. Just don't worry about it. You know, we're in South Africa. It's hard over there, right? And those refs were crap. Baller plays well, looking at 40 score at this rate. Thanks, Kabir. Love to have you in. Lots of people watching, lots of people in the conversation. We love having you in the conversation. Here he goes. Oh, at least there's some intent, but again, they do tend to cut at the ball rather than have a full face at the ball. Since it doesn't, they have a little bit of a chance of missing it, I think. JJ Jabir is bowling. Second over from JJ. None for 7 at this stage. 5 overs to go. Oh my gosh, there's going to be one here.
And
third ball and out.
We are not going anywhere.
Gronspan Green Team, thanks a lot. Well done, Damien. Thanks for the explanation. I've got to be honest, my Afrikaans is not that good. I can say thank you in many languages, but not even Afrikaans. I don't even have that in Afrikaans.
I think we got to stop giving numbers.
You ask the people on the stream. Us giving numbers and getting it wrong,
we'll
they love it, right?
Let
they
them
love
decide.
It. Yeah.
And then we can have a laugh at them.
Yeah,
they're going to laugh at us now.
Yeah. At the end, right, no matter what happens, we're going to declare you and me the winner, right? We are the winners. And look, we've got a team here that should have lost to Singapore. I'm not sure we should be overhyping their likely success. JJ Jabir back bowling a couple of wides to help them out. They'll appreciate that. This partnership still in red, trying to get its way back to black.
Oh, go on.
That is not how you do it. At least it was a shot with some intent. Full and straight, he has a crack at it. Jabir stops bowling the wides and hits middle stump. That is a better plan.
Well, did you give them the conditions? The winner has to make it to Sri Lanka within 3 days. It's just valid for 3 days, right?
Valid for 3 days. In Sri Lanka within 3 days.
For the coconut juice.
Yeah, for coconut juice. And look, if we really have to, we'll just ask Manish to cover the prizes. That's a nice
another
bit
one.
of work and that's out. Yeah, it's a great bit of work.
I think that coconut juice is going to be safe in Sri Lanka. No one has predicted a score like. Predictions closed.
Predictions are open. You can keep going. Tell you what, we might allow more predictions at the end of the third partnership. Ball is the best player apart from Ongas, who's not playing. He's going to bat last. Can he come out here and do anything about this? And in all honesty, will he feel very motivated to really play well with his team on 0? 1 over to go. Blues facing.
Scores a 0.
It's tough for Blues. He's not that quick. So where do you hit it? You've either got to hit it down and create some space. You've got to hit it behind you and make them go to the stumps for the guy coming in. Signal from the keeper.
Nicely done again.
Dot, dot.
Third ball, batters, third ball.
Third ball. What will Swap bowl on third ball?
Third ball.
40s are so good because they train against Northern's 40s.
And so, and Tony, going to believe you if you say that's the case. They train against Northerns. I mean, we have no idea what Northerns is in the commentary box, but as far as I'm concerned, that's a valid thing, and that is why they're so good. I mean, the fact they've got a multiple winning coach helps a lot. A bunch of good players also helps. To be honest, right now, there we go. There's a back net.
Did South Africa play Australia? Not yet.
I can't remember. England
Maybe
also might
tomorrow.
end up in single digits. Thanks, Stevie. Great to have your prediction, England in single digits. Remember, they've got a good bet to come here. I still think they might get 20, but you know, we'll wait and see. I don't understand this really. Look again, you know, my inner cricket brain, it just does what it does, right? I think that ball is Jones is probably quite a good bat, but you've batted him with a guy that's struggling to get off strike, so Jones doesn't face any balls. You know, you bet it about two guys together that don't bat very well, and then both of them face 12 balls. You know, this way one guy faces 18, your good bat faces 6, and it's hard for him to do much. I don't mean to call him not a good bat. He will be a fantastic bat outdoors, but he struggled here against a rampant South African attack. Just taking some stuff out of the commentary last night in the rugby. Off to break.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න.
And here we go, the much awaited David Ball is batting, and heavy batting with Stuart Wood. And Hua, who bowled very well first up, bowls again to the left-hander. Round the corner in the air, must have been off the leg by the look of the response from the players. Straight to third ball. Our predictions, anyone's got a prediction that's in positives, I think is in trouble right now. We'll see if that changes. I want to talk about one of the dynamics in play after this ball. Come on, BB.
2.
Through for 2. Look, one of the things that's really different, come on, BB, one of the things that's really different is that this is a tournament being played really in two court arenas, and normally it's a 4-court arena. Okay. And a 4-court arena, noise dissipates. And if a team's feeling really well next to you, the noise dissipates out and has no impact. But in a 2-court arena, when one team starts feeling well, it's like the atmosphere crosses over. Okay. So we've got Sri Lanka here doing a good job on New Zealand over 50s, who are probably in their 20s at the moment. We've got South Africa here who are doing quite a good job, and what it does, it keeps the environment down there really up, lifts the whole thing. Very different in 2-court arenas than in the 4-court arenas. Right now, both fielding teams are feeding off the energy created by each other. Hua. Look at that, an Englishman with a nice clear call, even though it was no. At least it was a nice clear call.
Loud and clear. So 1 over done.
So you need 31 off 3 overs, and I need a few more. I don't think we're much chance, to be honest. I don't know who said under 10, but I think under 10 is leading right now in probability. But honestly,
I think is also out. They might get past that. 20s and 30s. We didn't see a lot of 20s. There's a few 30s.
Yep, a few 30s.
But we decide.
We decide, yeah. And it's for a coconut juice in Sri Lanka. Whoa. No. Ball smiles back down. Slipped out of his hand. Everyone knows he wouldn't throw that at him deliberately. No big deal. We'll take the no ball. We'll all move on. England move on to 6. That delivery's got them a third of their runs. Yeah, look, they are bowling well. Swings, bowling right arm over, swinging that away. So swinging it from outside leg back towards the stumps. Good delivery. Easy to play around that and get bowled. Brian Spears says that ball can bat. Let us know. That ball can bat. He wants to change his name here. It's quite confusing, the ball bat thing.
David Ball can bat. Maybe he
Oh, there's
he said
another.
I can bat to his name.
There's another beamer. I thought that if you bowled 2, you could get a warning these days.
What happens if you bowl 2 beamers or 3?
You,
Outdoor, you're off the bowling.
I think the same
here
thing
you
applies.
can't.
You know, you can get a warning here for it as well. You know, my recollection is you can get you can get a warning for bowling them.
And then you get penalty runs, or is it?
I can't remember, to be honest. I mean,
Interesting to see because.
Overbowled.
I think the Peps could have crossed there, but one of the things that Ball's partner Wood has done here a couple of times is that both last ball of the over both times he hasn't crossed. Just
Okay.
puts Ball back on strike. Whether it's deliberate or not, I'm not so sure. But I thought there was one there. Didn't take it, put Ball back on strike. The more balls Ball faces, the more balls David Ball faces, probably the better for England in this situation.
Yes.
Right now, if you had under 10, you're not looking as good as you were a little while ago. You're not looking super bad or anything.
And if ball is facing,
Then Ball is facing. Ingram to bowl, right arm around. Again, they've used a straight field. Look how straight cover and leg side are. And the line fielders. Ball gets it down and up. I think they got a hand on that and kept it to 1.
that's something I need to find out about that rule. 2 beamers or 3, whether what happens. I don't think you can ask him not to bowl again, or you'll have to dominate someone else.
Well, if someone else that finishes over, same as that, if that happens. I think, and I can't remember the rule. Again, it's been a while for me. I was never a rule book coach. I always had someone on my team that did rule books for me. But I'll be in the van on the way home with the umpires today. I'll ask them the ruling, see what they say.
Yes. Just for our knowledge.
Just for our knowledge,
Yeah.
I'll miss it
Always.
later on, you know. Ingram to bowl, offie, ball. Nice hands, but can't get it through the head to back. Third ball to David Ball. Gosh, I'm just glad that Ingram's name isn't Ball as well. That would just be carnage in the commentary, wouldn't it? Ball bowling third ball to Ball. Offie, leg side wide. Ball leaves it, goes back. His mate runs and dives, because that's what England do. They must train this for hours.
Yes.
They must train. I'm going to stand still and you're going to run through and dive. We're going to get run out. They do it so regularly. You've got to presume they spend a lot of time practicing standing at the same edge when they're batting, right?
Nice ball.
That's a wide. Ball, hand up. Calling no. Don't listen to him. Just run through and dive, because that's going to end well. That is a high quality out. Let's have another look at that if we can, please. That is a high quality out. Hits it on the offside. Comes out in front. Point fielder, one touch onto the stumps. And he is excited. Fielders love, you spend a whole game in the front half. If you can get one run out, you've had a good game. They love it when they get their run out. They love direct hits. That is a nice skill. That is a nice skill. Full length dive.
Who said single digits?
That was me. I said I thought it'd be single digits. You guys all heard. We're live on YouTube. You can go back and watch the recording back. You'll hear me say, I think single digits. Erasmus. Loose from Ball. Can we please didn't hit that? If he hit this straight in the net, it pops straight back in the middle of the court. There's not a down up 2 or back net 5. That was just a throw the hands at the ball shot. Whack it through cover for 4.
Third ball, Venus, third ball.
Can hear the umpire from here. He said this will be third ball.
Third ball.
Ball charges. Good risks. Hit in the leg side gap. 3 for 2. Interestingly enough, on this occasion, The partner did the same thing. Him, it both worked out okay. They both ran. It was better than when one of them ran and one of them didn't.
Yes. What would England be looking at? Is to get it to 10?
Yep. Oh, I think right now, honestly, it's just batting practice. You know, they're unlikely to defend either of their positive skins. You know, I don't think they'll defend 11. I don't think they'll defend 10, or 7. So I think they're probably just having some batting practice, having a bat.
Nicely bowled again.
Great outdoor technique. Again, the head right above the ball, straight bat, calling no. What we do on the first day of a 3-dayer. There we go. Hits the 5. I told you I thought around 12, didn't I?
Well, I was worried that single digits was going to win.
Single digits does not win.
So sorry, no one wins this?
No one wins it. Well, under 40 doesn't really count because it's not a number, I don't think. Look, we'll hear from them. Let's hear from them. Who thinks they won it? Who thinks they lost it? Who thinks that at 43 I won it? And to be honest, if I was 43, I'd be happy. I'm actually 50 odd. Let us know what you guys think in the chat, please. Good to hear from you guys. Always keen to hear from Damien, Brian, all of you guys that had a chat. Let us know what you think. We're going to do highlights here and then go to break. I wasn't sure if they hit the stumps with the glove and then the stumps, but either way it's out. This one is the middle of the stumps. This one is out. That was pretty clear to me. Runs over, gets through. Nick, out. Head falling away from the offer, going away from him. English practice this move. One guy standing there, one guy running through. You'll see it again and again. Watch it. Stands there. His mate tries to run through, gets back, doesn't make it. Stands there, runs through. He stands there. His mate runs through. He gets bowled. Third ball. Gets bowled. Good bit of work from the fielder there. A little back touch. That is nice, really. Hits the 5 to finish it. That'll be the end of our highlights. Oh, no, it isn't. That out there is the end of our highlights. Great bit of work. Both running. Better cricket. Ball hits the 5 again. That one will finish it.
Take a short break and come back.
Let's take a short break and come back.
එතර දැරෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකත්තු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට
මට ඉලක් කැල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා?
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Cocopalooza on Pure TV.
Play ball, please.
So we are back live. This ball was a dot ball. Innings and Andre.
So I think we need another little competition to keep the people at home interested. I know what time it is in South Africa. I think the box played a bit later in this year, so probably late afternoon. Let's count how many times South Africa have both batters at the same edge in the end of the innings. We saw England do it frequently. Let's see how many times South Africa have them in the same end, or at least one running and one not running. And we'll have nominations for numbers, and I'll go first. And I will say 3. I think South Africa will do it 3 times. What do you reckon?
Sorry, I didn't get you. 3 times.
3 times when they will have one guy running and one guy not running.
You said 3 times that'll happen.
That'll happen 3 times.
In the whole innings or
in the whole innings?
Pair?
In the whole innings. No, what do you reckon?
I'll say 2.
Got a 2 and a 3. What do you got in the chat for us, please? How many times will we have one South African running and one South African not running? We're going to have one South African crouching here and one South African standing up a little bit. No leg bend there at all. Watch that. No leg bend there at all. Oh, that's...
Why?
Did they let that miss? Did they go through?
The reason I'm saying 2 is because the target is a small one.
But
they wouldn't be taking too many risks.
Michael, I'm not sure you're taking into account the fact that I'm the judge. I'll be the judge of when it happens, when it doesn't happen. 3 times we're saying, Michael says 2. What's your number?
2.
Look at the difference in the bend of the knees of these 2, right? This is a real issue for the umpires. Ball goes past your shoulders in batting stance, it is a no ball. But when there's an extraordinary stance, as the umpire says, that might not be the case. For mine, it still is. Makes it very interesting to bowl at this guy. You've got to have a yard and bowl quick, I think. Because plan 1, just hit him in the body. I think I might.
So it's around 3 p.m. in Johannesburg.
3 p.m. in Joburg on a Sunday. Time to get the braai set up, boys and girls. Time to get the braai ready.
A few beers.
A few beers. Is it Carlsberg? Not Carlsberg. They're doing something like 4X, but it's something else over there.
There's some
Castle Lager.
Some like
Get a Castle Lager in you. Look at the knees. Watch how bend they are. And again, further, look how low he is. Now, above the shoulders is a no ball.
Okay.
So in his batting stance is very low. You compare that to his batting partner, and that is completely different. Lots of ways to play this game. For mine.
But doesn't he keep going lower when the bowler comes running in? So where do you say the batting starts?
Well, I think at release.
At release.
I think
So that's
release,
pretty low.
Release. Loving the Sri Lankan M&M on the ads. Well, that's yes. We did that ourselves as part of the prep. Interesting enough, Donovan, we don't hear the ads. We only see the ads. Looking like the England team needs some of the South African players back. Alex Nell, there's a name. That boy could play too. That man could play, I should say. Debbie Swart, you are right. Alex Nell would make a difference here. He was a tough old dude.
Relation? The player? Debbie Swart? Swart? Are they related?
I'm not sure.
Maybe?
Oh, probably, yeah. We'll ask. Are you related to Jacko?
Debbie Swart.
Debbie Swart, are you related to Jacko Swart? Do we have a mum, a daughter, a wife? I mean, you could be a brother with a different name. I don't mean to be offensive on gender or anything. Down low. You know, you've done your level 2. How does being that low impact you as a cricketer?
Well, it depends on how comfortable you are. Sometimes the lower you get, sometimes they say it's easier to get to the ball. That's why they say most of the outdoor good batsmen are not tall cricketers. If you take the guys like Lara, Tendulkar, they are pretty average.
Quick on their feet too, right? So they're quite light people, so they can get back and forward quickly. Taller people can struggle with the footwork to the same degree.
Yeah.
You know, I would be in an event like this right now. If I was coaching, I'd be having a look at this technique. I'd want my guys to try full and wide, swing it into the legs, get a bouncer up at chest high. Let's see.
I think, like you said, the bounce up to chest high might be harder for him to negotiate than the one that is full and wide, because he's lower to the ground, closer, he gets better reach.
You wonder even if you got short and wide where they might get hands underneath it. Hard to get hands up coming down from really low.
Yeah.
One of the things that I would do when I'm coaching, what I do is I literally stand in the stance, see how it feels. Where can you go? But the other thing I wonder is, what's he trying to take away? And what he's trying to take away is the bouncer.
Yeah.
So I would sure as hell have someone bowl one at him to see why he's trying to take that away. And look, one of the things guys like this are really good at, they take attention away from their teammates.
Yeah.
You see this, you start wondering about it.
Yeah.
That can help some other guys a little bit. Right arm round, bowling straight, round the corner. Tell you what, it looks like a good bat. This South African side, so far they have not been one doesn't run once. Not under a lot of pressure, so I understand that. But they look in full control here. England still putting up a fight here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Slides it past. New Zealand, good last partnership. 61 over there against Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka 10 after 3 overs by the third over. Look at it.
New Zealand over 40 is playing India over 40.
New Zealand, India. Yep, well done. That was one of your tests for the day. Thank you for getting that right. Got to have this.
India's on 10.
That's the rule with me on commentary. I'm allowed to do anything like that. There has to be someone here that fact checks me and makes sure I get the odd thing right.
I can see the scoreboard there, that's why.
Nice. Early wicket for England. Slid it past the outside edge of the guy that stands up. Very different stances and his legs are very straight.
And you'll hear the chant, India, India.
The English come together for a chat. We're not going to win this, fellas, but I know what I'll be saying. We're not going to win this, fellas, but screw them. Let's get them. Let's get him. Why not, eh? Come on.
Okay, Paul, let's say, what do you think South Africa is going to end up?
Oh, this game again. I like my game more. I'll be surprised.
Okay, we'll just make it 2 answers. Over 100?
I'll get them all. I'm going to go. I think South Africa are going to finish on 136.
Okay.
What about you?
Yes, well, I would say about 100 and between 100 and 110.
You wouldn't let them have this in between stuff. You said they couldn't stay below 40.
106.
100. We got 106. We got 130.
I was trying to make it easier. Below 100 or over 100.
Look, over 100 for me for sure. Come on, people at home. Let's see if you can guess. We've still got a coconut juice up for grabs after I won the one in the first innings. Let's see what you got. Let us know what you think South Africa will score. We promise if you're South African and you say 33, we won't tell them. They'll never know. No one else is on YouTube. It's just us. Four runs there from at this stage, the dominant Bokker team, the Boks, the South Africans in full flow here. Bromley to bowl, come around the wicket and bump him. Let's see what he does. I quite like, with the low stance, I'd like to come around the wicket and bring it back at him when I bump him. Test the feet out a lot more than bowling over the wicket, right? New Zealand get a wicket by the sound of it down there.
Yeah, you go with the bounce, it's going to be hard for him to keep it down, so he'll have to most probably just, he won't have the time to get it back up and down there. Round the wicket bouncer.
Round the wicket bouncer. That's what I'll be having a crack at. I'll be round the wicket bouncer. Actually, talking about round the wicket bouncers.
That's really low.
Nice to see Nav Patel in the building today. Nav Patel, first class cricketer in New Zealand, played for Central Districts. New Zealand men's player in around the 2000 and I coached him somewhere in 2007 World Cup with Steve Hart. In the building watching a bit of cricket today. Good to see Nav Patel around. Probably looking to sign his contract to come back to New Zealand, I would imagine. Not really, but boy, we wouldn't mind him. That boy can bowl. That looks out. There's a wicket. If you don't like our score, if my score of 135 is too high or 1-6 from Michael's too low, you give us your score. Tell us what you think they're going to get, because there is a wicket for the English, and it's a nice skill. It's one of the great things about indoor cricket, right? You can battle away with the bat, you can bowl some average stuff, all of a sudden someone gets to the boy, throw the stumps down, use a skill, you feel good about your game. It's like golf, right?
Yeah.
You play golf, you play 120 poor shots, you play 2 good shots.
Oh, yeah.
You remember the 2 good shots, right? It makes you come back the next time.
That's normal.
It is normal. 27, Bromley the bowler. Down, up the middle, 1-28. South Africa win the skin, they're in front of the game. We're going to go to break, back soon.
1.
Here we are back live now, and out batting is for South Africa, Nick Hewer, who I thought bowled very, very well, and Hanno. Can't see his name on the score sheet at all. What's his number? Leg side there from the English.
22.
22. Jonan Osterbo, Jonah Oost, we'll call him for now. Interesting, because it looks like this team sheet that we've got could be wrong. And again, back in the day, Nick Hewer 67, 22. Does not appear to be Hanno. Jonah.
Geo.
Back in the day, you put a wrong team sheet in, you lose the game by default. Interesting to see what happened. It looks the team sheet we've got, and that scorecard is not quite the same, right? We'll wait and see what happens here. Just want to confirm for you guys, if you didn't know, that New Zealand scored 61, and my prediction in the score competition was 63, so I won that competition. Comfortably, we were talking about the New Zealand team, right?
Yeah.
They picked the score thing in the first innings.
Yeah.
We were talking about New Zealand score, right?
Right.
So I got that right. I'm the winner of that one, 61-63. I was pretty close, so always nice when we do well.
So maybe it's
Jonah, but
Jonah.
Yeah.
So maybe he heard it as
possibly. Nice touch. Look, I like this from England.
Because the surname also is started with O.
Yeah, same. Yeah, interesting. Look how I'm sure the umpire's got it in hand. I like this from England, right? Nice touch in the field there. Good stuff, you know. You watch them bat and you think, boy, they're going to struggle here. They should have lost to Singapore. And then you watch them field and think, actually, they're okay. They got Sean Ongas to come back into this side for big games. He's going to go on that offside line. And, Sean Ongas, when Sean Ongas play, you can put 20 in the bat and 2 good overs. He'll bowl a couple of re-bowl overs for them. He'll make a difference. Maybe they've got a bit more they're not showing. Maybe they are pacing themselves for the end of the week.
South Africans must be having a good laugh with us trying to pronounce some of these names. Apologies.
You know, I messaged over before the start of this tournament. I said, look, can we have each team provide us just a recording of each player saying their own name, so we can listen to it, so we've got it. And I felt we made an effort.
At least then we can try to learn it.
Yes, yeah, can. Then at least when we get it wrong, I'm going to feel bad about it, right? But as long as I've got to learn it on the go. And look, if you're listening to this and you've got a friend or partner who's here and we're pronouncing your name wrong, you just tell them to tap us on the shoulder during the week. Tell us how to pronounce your name. We'll do our absolute best to pronounce it right. Obviously, we're not doing it deliberately for pronouncing it wrong, but there's a lot of names to learn. There's 40 teams here, 15 people each. That's 600 names to learn. That's a lot in a week, you know.
I watched this video that they interviewed Manas, the Australian Labuschagne. And the interviewer just asked him, can you pronounce your name properly for us to know? Because no one pronounces his name properly. And he said it. I watched that video about 3 times. I still can't tell his name. Labuschagne. Because he said he was having a good laugh. He said that they pronounced it wrong, but he's not worried about it because...
Look, my surname is Botterill. No one can pronounce it, right? Botterill. And people, they say Botterill instead of bottle. It's just the way.
But that's what they were writing earlier. Bots.
Yeah. That's my nickname. And in the cricket, I'm called Bots. But you can spend your life worrying about the fact someone can't pronounce your name right. You can get on with your life, fight whatever one you want. For me, I don't worry about it too much. I don't mind being called Bots. If you know me really well, you can call me Big Guy. But if you don't, just call me Bots, and I'm good. And if we're pronouncing your friend's name wrong, let them know to tap us on the shoulder. We'll work on it and we'll do our absolute best to get it right. We are trying to make indoor cricket here interesting as we can and as accurate as we possibly can. South Africa 43 after 6, trying very hard to get themselves to
106.
106 or 130 odd. Oh, 130.
No, 106.
What was my number? What was my number?
143.
143. I got the first innings score right. New Zealand scored 61, so I was the closest. Seeing some wise, but now I've got to say, when you're in a game like this for South Africa, there's not a lot on it for you. You know you're going to win. You know you're likely to get your skin. You don't love it when they bowl you back-to-back wides because really you want to have a bat. You know, you want to hit some balls, right? Watching the wides go past just adds frustration. A little bit going on between the non-striker and leg side line. Seems in good spirit. Oh, I'll take it back. I think you'd rather have another wide than that. That was pretty useful, didn't it?
Yes.
Straight past the bat. It is third ball. It is third ball. Players must know not once have we seen one South African run and one South African stand.
But wasn't the earlier one a wide?
But we thought so. I thought that was a wide as well.
Now it's called third ball, I think.
Not sure. We saw the signal. That is a, did he get it? Is it one? Yeah, that's a great bit of work. You know.
3.
No, it's 3. He didn't quite get it. But full length dive late to try and save it from ball. And he's pulled the ball into the side netted ball, but.
Yeah, that's what happened.
You know, just admire the commitment, right?
Still save a run.
India looking in a bit of trouble against New Zealand. 19, I think, quite late in the second partnership, chasing 61. New Zealand fizzed up. They've got a bit to play for. Lots going on in that group. They'll be very keen to play well today.
They won the first game by just 1 run.
Yeah.
10 and 9.
To the first skin?
Yeah.
Where's the scoreboard you can see?
On this.
Oh, it's up there.
There. Can you see
yeah,
that?
10 and 9. Second skin, they're chasing 17 now
17,
on 10.
10.
I can't see quite how many overs. Yep.
Yeah, you can't see the overs.
Yeah.
But
England to bowl.
I think it's 7 overs.
Hit the stumps and it's out. I think we've got one. I'm going to call that one. Can we see it on replay, please? Can we see it on replay? Oh, I think for a little while there we had one South African bat running and one not. Not for long. If there's no replay, then my opinion's right. We're at 1. Stays inside the ball. Bangs it into the ground. Keeps it to 1 though. England battling away here. I've got some regard for this.
We still got only one of those, right?
Got one of those, yeah, but I'm the judge. I reckon there was a half. I don't reckon he got to the halfway line, but still I'm going to count it because I said 3, you know.
I said 2.
You said 2, yeah. Well, I'm the judge. It's going to be 3. Who knows? Call out to Shane Walsh. Just had dinner with Mark Graham and Brent Todd, 2 rugby league greats over in Bali. He'll be loving that. He'll be enjoying that immensely. Mark Graham turned 69 today. The greatest rugby league player New Zealand has ever produced. Sensational player. Look at that for a shot. If you want to become an under-cricketer, you watch that. That's how you play length around off stump. Hold your hands, let the ball come under, drop the bat on it full face. That's a great shot.
So last delivery, and then we go for the break, which we always forget.
We always forget. We're going to go to, oh, it wasn't given. I thought it was pretty tight, but we're not going to watch a replay of it. We're going to go to break, hear from our sponsors because they are the reason we are here. Let's make sure we support our sponsors. Over to you guys for the ad break, please. We're back live. Gets outside off stump. JJ Jabir bowled a few wides, but got a couple of wickets as well. Off the mark with a 1 straight away.
Target 50. 55 to win.
55 to win for you. I think someone's going to come out for South Africa and smash it because they don't mind a guy, do they, Brian? South Africans like a batter that can whack it, don't they? They don't mind a guy that can bang it down the back. I reckon they've got one of those left. Let us know if I'm right, please, in the chat. Do so that, and who it is, let me know. Who does South Africa have here that's going to come out and whack it? I reckon he might try and whack it by the look of that. Swings away, gets a square on the offside. I don't think that's where he was looking. I think he was looking dead straight. Oh, ball, offie, right? I mean, look, this is just a game. These guys who aren't great bowlers, who can bowl great plans. Right arm around, little offie, pitching leg stump, straightening. Useful, hard to play. 2 on the off, I'd imagine, in front of the wicket. That guy square on the leg side's a bit of a waste of space. Bowls it again, makes some work. Disappointed he dragged it down a little bit. Takes his cap off, puts it back. This is Brown, sorry. Brown the bowler. I like what he's bowling. David Brown, right arm around. Can he do it again? Gets outside off stump, gets hurt. Only one, but not where he's looking to bowl, I don't think.
.30. 21 in the skin.
Yeah. 2 skins
against,
to India, right?
Against 17 to New Zealand. Oh, it's a third ball. Well, the first skin came New Zealand's way, 10 to 9.
So it's 1 skin each. We are, no doubt, we have got Paul Knight told me he was really enjoying the commentary earlier on today. May well be watching that game on one of the other video streams if you listen to us, Nighty. Hope you're having a better day, mate. Hope things are going okay for you. Oh, don't hit the net. Honestly, I've got a bit of respect. I found it hard to watch England bat. Just too many mistakes. But they've been gutsy in the field, you know?
Yes.
They've got nothing to defend. They're doing their best. You know, they're taking some good outs. I'm not so sure about the full toss outside off stump, but overall, there's been some stuff to like about it, you know? Some stuff as a coach where you leave this and think, well, I can work with that. I can build something from what we're doing here, you know? Even that nice touch right. That would have been out if it hit, I think. That was not quite a nice bit of work, you know. So JJ in his stance. Bowls are wide. Pity, it's been a decent over.
2 balls.
Round the corner, catch it. And there's another wicket. I thought he was the guy that was going to hit it, but he starts off trying to hit it and he gets himself out. England battling away. Full toss towards the middle, off. Whacks it around the corner. Caught on the back. That is out. Nice pair of hands.
Follows the ball all the way.
He did really nicely.
Sometimes it can be tricky when it goes to 2 nets and comes to him.
There we go. There's number 2. You see it? Yep, 1 standing, 1 running. They sorted it out. Both times they've sorted it out. Cost them no wickets, but we're at 2. We've got 5 overs to go, Michael. Who's going to win this one? Michael's pointing at himself. He's confident he's going to win this one. We saw no entries in this competition from you guys.
What we should have done was, like, okay, 1 stops, 1 runs, means it has to be out.
It has to be out.
Because now here 1 stops, 1 runs, and then they still complete the run.
Yep.
It doesn't make sense because then no one has stopped.
I completely agree with you, but I said 3, so they're going to make it so there's 3. There has to be 3. So what you're saying is completely valid. And if I'd said 0, I'd be completely on board with it, but I didn't.
You have to be very clear next time. I'm going to question you. When you say 1 stays and 1 runs, does it have to be out?
It's got to be out. Okay, well.
It has to be because otherwise 1 doesn't stay because the other one is running anyway.
Yeah, look, they certainly haven't botched it the way that England botched it half a dozen times, right?
So that's out. Still 1.
I'm
still going to win.
Oh yeah, you can keep your score. I'll just turn your microphone off. No problems at all. There we go. Can you have a look at this guy? Wood, is it? I think maybe is Wood the little leggy?
106.
Little leggy, right? Goodness to see what he's got. He just drifting a bit into the legs. I thought JJ Jabir played him pretty well. We can see Dave Shepley walking up and down the mop and bucket area again. Maybe a bit more water coming in. Doesn't sound like it's raining here. Leggy.
Yeah.
Oh. Did you pick that? Went straight through, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think he was getting much turn anyway, even in the previous. But it might be hard to grip with a bit of sweat.
Yep.
Oh, there.
Leggy.
There we see the turn.
New Zealand excited over there. Wicket over there. New Zealand gets a wicket. Gentleman's just leaning out of the way of the scoreboard so I can see it and pass it on. No, he's not.
So India have taken a skin off the second skin.
Second skin. That game is tied over there, India, New Zealand. Oh.
Well, they need 30. But you want to win there.
143 was nice. It's a long way away from 143. It's going to take someone to come out and hit it pretty hard in the last. 76.
1-6 is still in the hunt.
Your 106 is a good chance. I think you're going to have your only win of the competition.
Well, I'm going to have 2 wins. 1 hit, 1 stays, and 1 run.
76. This week, yeah, I think you're a good chance of the 106. I really do. Been a good gutsy effort from the English here. I know they're losing and losing badly, but they haven't given up. And when they batted, you just had a feeling like they weren't really in this game. And they've come out and they've bowled and fielded quite well. Full respect for that. I like him to have a bit of character. JJ Jabir facing up. Another one. No bend in those knees. Straight up. Bat straight back. Looks like he's a batting manual. Leads the white go. I don't mind that line from Blues. Perhaps in a rebowl over not so good, but if you have a look at JJ Jabir, that front foot is very closed. It's around off leg stump. He's going to struggle to get anything that is down that area, I would have thought. So if you can beat him into the leg side wide line, I think he might struggle a little bit. But it's hard to do that in a rebowl over because if you miss, it's 2.
Yeah. And they might have to rebowl it if he misses because this is the 12th.
2. We've got a break coming up. We're counting down. We are counting down 5 balls to go. We're going to go to break. Blues bowling.
Well, on the other court.
Regent Daman, was that right on the other court?
Yeah, it's the next skin. New Zealand got only 3.
Yeah.
And India is already 5, so they might take that skin as well.
The last skin for New Zealand is 31 over there. Tamon
well, they might be upset there because if they bat well, 61 is quite gettable.
Oh, they'd expect that.
37 at the moment.
I don't think that India beating New Zealand in that grade will be a massive surprise, to be honest. 81, 3 left.
1.
Now you've got to remember that having been around a few South African sides, there is a possibility if this is their last game of the day, lowest partnership shouts. Got to shout the team in the bar. The partnership that gets the lowest partnership in the last game has to buy their team beer in the bar.
Okay.
England on. Can't believe it. Batter shakes his head. I'm going to say I didn't see it, but we'll have a look at that again if we can, please, guys.
These
was a little bit of
guys
benefit.
at the moment
22.
Might end up as the lowest. Well, if the next one, I think that bounced, right?
Looked like bat. Looked like our leg to me. Leg to you.
1.
Oh my gosh.
So we are done, isn't it?
What was that?
That was the last ball?
Last ball?
Yeah.
Michael, how about we go for a break?
Yes,
we'll go for a break.
We'll have a break now.
Welcome to the Masters World Series in Colombo, Sri Lanka. The last world event that Sri Lanka hosted was
So we are live now. Back again.
Hard to know we're back live with all those highlights, say all those wickets, all those runs, that highlight package. Indoor Cricket Masters World Series, Sri Lanka. It's been a heck of an experience already. Do stay tuned. Big game coming. To the top edge. Second round of the over 50 starts next round. Australia and New Zealand to kick that off at 7:30. Australia won that 76-72 in the first round. I think New Zealand have got a few runs up their sleeve, to be honest. I think we might see a New Zealand victory in that one. Punching it away.
Just 20 needed in the skin.
What was that, sorry?
20 needed in the skin to
20
make me a winner.
needed to 100 for 106 for Michael to win this. I need a few more. I need about 50. Oh, look
You're
at
not
that.
going to get it, Paul. You're not going to get it.
Nods back down the pitch. Nods. I think the non-striker ran then for a minute. Nods back down the pitch. Well bowled, he says. Ball the bowler. Looking forward to seeing this a bit closer up. Let's see him bowl. Drifts outside off stump, gets banged to the ground, then up again for 2. So we've got Jaco Swart and Jaco Erasmus. Jaco Swart and Jaco Erasmus batting together here.
Yes.
Jaco Jabir is not in this particular partnership, but there's a lot of Jacos in this side.
This bat, isn't it smaller and shorter than a normal bat?
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. To be honest, I think he might just be tall. We'll have a look.
I don't know. For me, something just
Oh, it does look short, doesn't it? Oh, maybe
looked
look
like
there.
it was a smaller bat. Is it yellow? Yeah.
There are maximum sizes for bats. I don't think there's minimum sizes for bats. He's just tall, I think.
He's just tall, yeah.
I think he's just tall. Could be wrong. England racing here a little bit to try not to get penalised in a game where they're just getting smashed. They don't want the penalty for running late. So racing a bit between deliveries, rushing themselves a little bit.
And they're taking that extra. Oh.
Yep.
That's not good.
Look,
You
it's one
need
of those
to-
things. It's not good, but you want that to happen to you now, not in a big game. You
In
know,
a
it's
close
like,
game, yeah.
You know, in a way, for mine, that's a bit of a waste. If you're going to nick that one, keep it for a day when you really need it, you know. Here we go. South Africa chasing 106 to make Michael the winner in our competition. Only him and I entered. You guys are a bit slack on this one. Me, I'm looking for one more. One runs, the other one doesn't. 14th over. England stayed in the battle, fought hard. They'd love a wicket. They'd love a little sniffer getting South Africa out for under 100 here. They'd be really pleased with that, I think, you know. It really isn't a bad effort at all. Oh, they nearly got the wicket too. Nearly an inside edge. Looked like a stumping was coming, but he didn't quite overbalance. That's the offie, I reckon. Swart. Oh.
Foot was in.
Foot was in. Still well bowled. Probably
Yeah.
the keeper catches it. It's
India.
straight. Gets the one.
India have taken another set.
They're always going to win the third. Who's going to win the fourth?
Just started.
Most
4
importantly,
runs. 49 now.
India need 13 to beat New Zealand. New Zealand takes a wicket. They'll need 18 to win to beat New Zealand. I can't see the scoreboard, that dude. Here we go. Yep, they need 18.
44 now, yes. So we got.
Yep. So it's all over on the left hand, all on the left hand court. We will get to watch a little bit of it because there's 12 balls to go on this one and a couple more overs over there. And England are trying to beat the clock over here, so they won't be mucking around. We're like well inside the clock now, to be fair.
Well, they have 6 minutes.
6 minutes to bowl, 1 over. Jones to bowl. He is tall, isn't he?
Well, he is. Don't you think like the bat is like? I don't know, for me it looks like, but I think that's
I
just
think-
because he's tall.
Boy, that bat does look short, doesn't it? Look, there's no. It could be a Harrow. It could be a Harrow bat. You know, maybe instead of a short hand, he may bat with a smaller bat. I mean, I don't know. What do you
Yes,
think
he's
about him?
tall. compare the two. And he's like really bent.
Yeah. I think within the cricket bats, lighter bats just give you more speed, help you to bounce the ball.
Yeah.
So it's not, so a small bat's not the end of the world. Oh, that came back and nearly embarrassed him as well. Two runs. Jones.
Yeah, he's tall.
Past the bat. No nod of acknowledgement this time. Beaten.
When you look at the other bat, at this,
Yeah.
I don't know, for me something says it's maybe like you said, the handle must be shorter, short handle. Eugene had a slight
Eugene
injury,
has a
so
slight
they're
injury, so they're resting him. Thanks, Michelle, for
Yeah.
letting us know that. Still would like, was it Debbie Swartz? Let us know how she's related to Jarko. Boss, I'm told you are quite the expert at Mac. I am a Mac expert, that is true. I'm the IT dude. I'm the IT guy.
Jason's been watching right along.
Sorry?
Jason has been watching the matches right
Well,
along.
he's an accountant. They don't do any work, right? We all know accountants don't do anything, right? It's 7.5 hours, so it's 2:30 in the morning in New Zealand.
Vaughan injured, just benching.
Vaughan injured, just benching. I'm not sure if Vaughan is injured or just benching. I'm sorry, buddy. Someone else may help you with that, Damien. At least they have their own personal sports physio there. Oh, Debbie, honestly, I remember the days in South Africa. Turned up at these events, ate crap, drank beer and didn't bring a physio, and wondered why on final days they couldn't quite get there. It's good to see them lifting these standards. They look fit, they look strong. He's played all the games, so it's just a benching. That is right.
Yeah,
Everyone
maybe.
in this tournament is going to get a lot of time on the bench. In fact, in this tournament, you need your bench to play the majority of the games. They should be playing nearly every game, so you can get some time out of the legs of your starting eight. And to be fair, this English side never really looked like they were likely to push them. So it's a good time to take some guys out if you need to take some guys out, you know.
So India gone to 57 on the other court, leading 5 runs.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't know about that, eh? The batter just turned away and gave it away. I think that wicket's good news for you.
Yes.
I think you're 106 now. How long we got?
4 balls.
4 balls. You need 7. Michael the Messiah tells us what's going to happen in a game of indoor cricket well in advance. He said, look at that, he turns away. Don't turn away. Don't you turn away, the umpire knows that's hit your bat, not your leg.
Ball New Zealand strikes again on the other court.
New Zealand strikes again.
Yeah.
Fighting
Comes on to
hard.
52 now.
52.
Still needing 10. That's getting close.
No runs. Look, mate, you may not get it perfect. You're going to win the competition easy, but you need a 2 and a 3 or a wide. A 2 and a 1 would get you there. 5 needed off 2 balls.
Let's get there. Let's get there.
Oh, that's 1. That's the back net. Oh, that was close to wicket too. Nice touch from the corner. Back net first, I think. Yeah, 102.
That's 1.
So now he needs a 4. Thanks for joining us here, Indoor Cricket Lovers. Great to have your company from the Masters World Series in Colombo, Sri Lanka. We're going to be 10 runs required to avoid a bar shout. There you go. We're going to be back in 20 minutes to watch Australia, New Zealand, and the over 50s. He hits it. Hits 3. Oh no, look, he gets 3. Michael, you are the genius.
How much did they fall
Jarko's don't
short
be
by?
the lower skin. Lower skin's got a shout, Jarko. Those South Africans, when they're in the mood, boy, they can get a beer down them.
1 run.
1 run, so you're no good. You missed it by 1. You know, next time see if you can live it better.
Just a little bit short of the genius.
Just a little bit short of the genius. We're going to see some highlights, then we're going to hear from our sponsors. Needs a 7. Bernard, how you doing? We're going to, and 7 points they get, they'll be thrilled with that. Some highlights. Our Croucher on the drive for 4. Good shot. Let him know with the signal too. Through the back, we get stumped. Our stand-up guy in the first partnership. The leg spinner. Driven, that's a great shot. Driven through, oh. Our stand-up guy, that's out. The back flick, great bit of work. That was a great bit of fielding. Goes for 3. Round the corner and caught. Wonderful bit of fielding again. Good catch. Appeal, not given. Hit the leg. We saw no sign of bat. Whether it's real or not, we don't know. Off the knee, no, off the bat, and that is out. We've got the sides. Oh, don't think we can talk about the one there before the game starts. We've got the sides for the next one. Look, actually a really spirited, decent effort from England in the field. They'll be really pleased with it. Lots to do in the batting, but most importantly for England, go away, go and have a coffee in pairs and work out how you're going to call. Go and spend some time with your batting partner and say, well, what are we going to do here, guys? How can we make this work? Because if you make it work, all of a sudden you're 30 runs closer, maybe 40. That's a big change for you. New Zealand get a wicket. Scoreboard blanks out. We're done. Thank you very much.
Welcome to the Masters World Series in Colombo, Sri Lanka. The last world event that Sri Lanka hosted was
Looks like Australia's gone very strong here. Davis and Coleman open the batting for New Zealand. May bowls. Davis gets outside of stump. Davis bangs him for 2. Good looking shot. Jason Davis looking strong early. Coleman got out first ball and second ball of the first round game. Got out early here again. Tops one on. At least it's not a weird full toss thing, you know. So the Australian side. Brenton Boyd, captain. Rodney May, Paul de Jong, John Keatis, Peter Van Velgen, Steve Russell, Preston Hart, Justin Nelson. I'm going to say close to full strength. New Zealand?
It's Leigh Kelly, Darren Rivers, Robin James, Sean Boyd, Guy Coleman, Jason Davis, Robbie Hindman, and Robbie Kerr.
First time in the tournament that Leigh Kelly will captain New Zealand. Our regular captain Tony Watkins on the bench. Hard to know if New Zealand's at full strength, probably not quite. Here we go, red light on for Australia. They've got us to -2.
So you reckon New Zealand not playing their full side?
I don't reckon this is New Zealand's strongest side, but remember, you know, I don't see every game they play by any means. I don't think that this is the 8 they would have had in mind coming here personally.
Okay.
But only my thought, but not a long way away. You know, they're playing Australia, you know. But I think Australia is, and they won the first round game.
Okay.
I think Australia is really keen to win every game in this tournament. I think they've got an 8 out there to try and do that.
Knowing the Aussies, that they don't like losing.
They don't like losing. Jason Davis just looking on fire. I'd have thought 80, maybe 70 is what they're looking for. They would think, I think that if they scored 70 in a final with the bowling attack they've got, they'd be a chance.
So this is 1 versus 2 at the moment?
This is 1 versus 2 at the moment. At the end of round 1, this is 1 versus 2. First game of the second round, top 2 sides. Australia won 76-72 in the first game in this grade. Let's see where it ends out this time. Davison strike. Coleman porting his bat. Look, I'm not sure it was the right call, but they did the same thing, so that's good enough, right?
Yeah.
Possibly there was one in the corner, but they didn't go after it, so they both said no, all good. De Jong the bowler, Paul De Jong bowling. Coleman back on strike, inside edge one to the stumps in the last over. There he goes, look at that. When you see Guy Coleman play straight, coached Guy for a lot of years, when you see Guy Coleman playing straight and hitting the ball late, it creates a lot of confidence. Like when you see his outswinger go. He's a tournament-changing player at his absolute best. De Jong. Hard to tell from where we are, but it looked like a change-up. Davis defends. Two more for JD, as he's affectionately known. Jason Davis. His son's birthday yesterday, sending our best wishes back to the Davis family in New Zealand. They'll be asleep, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, but when you wake up and if you listen back, sending our best wishes to the family of JD. JD's son's birthday today. A world champion for New Zealand age group indoor cricket. Coleman puts it on the roof. Davis doesn't run. But Coleman made enough space. Coleman looking at Davis saying, hey buddy, that's on the roof. Can we get through here please? 2 overs gone. New Zealand on 12. I think really looking for 75-80 here.
That's your call?
Yeah, on track. Well, that's what I think they're looking for. Right?
But what's your call?
My call. New Zealand batting first against Australia. Let me look at this team, eh? '83 is my call. 83 is my call. What's your call?
You're going 83?
83.
You're not going to like my call.
What's your call?
60.
No problems, mate. We'll win over 60. Good as gold. Wide. Looks like Super Dad. Preston Hart bowling. Wearing his Australian number 51. Starts off with the leg side wide. Emily, I'd imagine you're asleep as well. It's still midnight in Australia.
Most of the supporters will be sleeping.
Most of both these teams' supporters will be asleep right now. I imagine Jason Toy's still awake. He'll be watching this for sure. Shane Walsh and Barley will be watching this for sure. Let's hear from you guys.
Well, Jason will be watching it. He's been watching it right along.
He's watching the whole thing, right? Preston Hart, right arm round. Jason Davis into the ground and up. Is that 3? I think it was 3.
Maybe he's taken his annual leave watching the tournament.
Possibly
It's
has.
not going to work.
I think he's self-employed. I think he can go to work when he feels like it. Hart, Coleman, down, up, 2. Traffic, get that guy off the grid, umpire. There's absolutely no need to have Justin Nelson running across here. All he's doing is getting away with the batter. Needs to be stamped out right from the start. Maybe Nelson should just field on the offside line. Bang. Coleman, 4, 5. Is it 4 or 5? Five, 26 New Zealand with an over to go. I like this from New Zealand. Lot of full face, lot of intent. Down, up, 2s. Nice, solid. Hit the half volley to the back near. Really good. Early wicket, no big deal for them. Just stay really positive. Back themselves. They're facing good bowlers. Australia have bowled 3 good bowlers. They've got lots of them. This is going to be another high-class contest between these 2 sides. And I'm going to go with my 83, but I'm also going to say this. I expect this to be another thriller. Another really good game of indoor cricket.
Well, at the moment, 83 looks good.
At the moment, 83 looks good.
Well, at the moment, I would say 100 looks good.
Captain Boyd to bowl. Brenton Boyd to bowl. 58. 1 versus 2 this game. Brenton Boyd, a super experienced winning captain. They chase the stumped off Coleman. Very unclear what the decision is. Given out
caught.
caught. They appear to be appealing for stumping to me.
No, but they gave it as caught.
Yeah. Hard to tell on the replay for mine. We'll give it the umpire the benefit of the doubt. Don't think Coleman looks too pleased with it. Strange enough, thought the stumping might have been out in the court, but the court wasn't. But I'm a long way away behind a glass panel or 2. Brendan Boyd skipping it through. The Australians here playing with a bit of energy, playing with a bit of pace. Coleman says it's wobbling to JD. It's not going in or out, it's doing a little bit of each, it's just wobbling. That's a great delivery. Looks like a leg side wide, comes back. High quality cricket. That is what we're seeing here, high quality indoor cricket, over 50s. Big dive from Jason Davis. Someone in that New Zealand side needs to tell them to stop diving on the back of their bats, because there is a replay coming on Friday and Saturday and that will be given out. Back to 25, looking pretty good. Cheers, Walshy. Write this stuff down for me, will you?
2 balls to go. And through the gate.
First partnership for New Zealand, right on track for 20. Batting second for New Zealand. Still in the last over of the first partnership. Coleman uses his feet, advances. We're heading for a break. New Zealand on 23. We go to an ads break. Stay with us. We're back in a minute. This is going to be a ripper of a game.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනාගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආය බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help.
Back live.
Kerr and Hindman batting
30s.
for New Zealand. First ball went down and straight back up, no run.
Kerr.
Steve R bowling for Australia. Steve Russell bowling. Rob Kerr. 2 balls. Got a wide.
So we have 2
On
Robbies
the way.
batting together.
They're batting together, Robbie and Robbie. Rob Kerr, Rob Hyman, both wicket keepers. Kerr bangs that down and up, gets us 2. Lot of work to come back from retirement to play for Robbie Kerr. He's done his yards, ready to go. Hyman bangs into the roof, takes the 1. Australia have a lot of bowling in this side. Everyone who's bowling over here looks pretty good with the ball. Kerr comfortably back. The Australian's starting to work the umpire. See the line fielder telling the batsman there. It's not. He's just trying to get some pressure on. They got a decision earlier. They're trying to get another. They're trying to set it up to get another.
Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to set him up.
What was that, sorry?
I think they're trying to set him up.
They are trying to set him up.
Oh.
Direct hit would have been trouble, but it wasn't a direct hit, so it's runs. Is it 2 or 3? Seven off the over, New Zealand on 30. Look, this is what we're here for, right? High quality cricket, competitive sides fighting hard. Got a motorbike revving in the background for a bit of sound effects. And Australia bowling really well here, and New Zealand just responding really well.
When you see them diving around, you wonder whether these are the over 50s.
Yes, they're amazing, aren't they? Peter W, Peter Van Vegan, 2 Vs, they make it a W. Peter W is called, bowls a leg side wide to start with, but again, bowling with some pace, bowling with some intent. These are not 2 sides going through the motions. These are 2 sides going hard at each other. I think both sides here, Kerr will look back on that, I think there's probably 2 there, but pretty close to the fielder, opts not to. Both sides here really grateful for a hard run. I don't think this is particularly about first in the table or anything like that, it's just simply about wanting to play some really good cricket against another good side. They both know there's good players on the other side. Another wide from Peter V. Score to 11 for New Zealand for this partnership.
I think it's just about, trying to win a game over your opponent, and so that when you meet them in the final or semi-final, it's just to say that, I've done the number on you.
Yeah, it'd be great for confidence, and I think both sides here really, they've had a couple of pretty easy games. They're probably up for a big contest, New Zealand 35 after 6 at this stage. Not quite after 6, maybe now after 6. Amazing, right? Robbie Hyman probably looked a bit scratchy all tournament to date. Australia, big game, in he comes and straight away finds the middle of the bat, looks $1 million. Here's a quality bat at his best. Peter V, 1 left at the end of the 6th over. Kerr picks out leg line, Hyman dives back, leg line misses. Tough, good cricket. Australia into the huddle, New Zealand go to talk. To be honest, I think that for this partnership, Australia have probably created 2 or 3. Scoreboard probably a little flattering for New Zealand. Not a lot flattering, but Australia have had a couple of opportunities they haven't quite managed to finish. And New Zealand's battling hard.
Two over 16.
Keeper taking his glove off. Stumps being changed. We'll have the time clock off for sure.
Now that the coach Sri Lankans are pulling things back. 34 for the first skin and then a minus 11 now.
Wow, yep.
Brought it back to 23.
That's South Africa against Sri Lanka, right?
Yeah. That'll be a pretty keen game.
It'll be a keen game now. I'll tell you what, Sri Lanka showed some signs today, didn't they? We watched them beaten by Australia, was it?
Yeah, totally beaten, outplayed, but
Fought in the field. Did okay in the field, right? Kyrgios having a glare. You've hit that in the air and we haven't caught it. You should be out, says Kyrgios. Robbie Hyman goes, I don't care, mate. I'm not. Nothing's actually said. It's just the glare. Just the glare. Kyrgios coming in. Hyman gets one. Kyrgios from tight. Over the top of off stump. Not too wide. Remember, I'm slightly off angle here. I'm standing so I can see the court here. Not on the monitor particularly. Just having a look at this live as best we can. Kyrgios to Kerr. Wide down the leg side. What are you seeing, Michael? What's happening in this game?
well, it's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. Well, at the moment, it's a reasonable score by New Zealand. That 80-odd that you predicted is on the cards.
Nice hands from Kerr. Just softens his hand so the ball stays up in the roof a lot. Drops the bat on it. Reasonably slowly into the pitch. Pops up into the roof. Stays up there. They jog through. Really nice hands. Seeing lots of quality cricket. Seeing some great bowling, some good batting, some good fielding. A bit wide. Kerr still has to stretch to make it. Hyman downs up, but it's a bit quicker. Doesn't have the quality soft hands there to slow it down. Gets down, the keeper out there. Fielder has a whack at it. Doesn't hit, and Kerr was probably just home anyway.
I just think the Aussies have been a bit on the shorter side,
Yeah.
making it easier for the down and up for the New Zealanders.
Look, it's one of the things that I'm surprised at, because generally Australians down and up, so Australians often try and bowl full to take the down and up away. But here they are bowling a little bit shorter. Maybe they've played New Zealand once and had a look. New Zealanders like to drive.
And maybe this is just a plan, just to put them out. You get some runs.
Yep.
We'll also try and get those runs.
Look, I think at this stage, this competition, there's not enough really tight cricket for them. Yeah. I think these two teams are just trying to win this game. I don't think they're, they're not 100 miles an hour game plan, I'm sure. They're not shooting everything they've got, but I would expect Australia's trying to get New Zealand out and trying to win. And you see the joy when they get wickets. They don't look like they're going through the motions at this stage to me. They look like they're full at it. And
no, definitely trying to get the wickets, but I think their lines that they're bowling at the moment,
yes,
a little bit short. You wouldn't expect them to be doing that. Given that easy freebie there, they generally bowl at your body.
Yeah, I reckon they're certainly looking to bowl bails, off-stump bails, right? And normally they'll be bowling leg stump bails. I think that's really, really fair, Michael. Their one isn't a leg stump. We're on the corner from Robbie Hyman. Kerr dives in, gets himself up, thinks to himself, I'm 57. What am I doing here? Gets himself up.
That ball, short.
Yes. That's, but change the line, right? And look, it's not easy to hit the lines non-stop.
Definitely not easy to keep changing your line.
Kerr hits it square on the leg side, gets it far enough behind the leg side fielder. Another yard further forward and that's out. Where it is, turns him behind him, makes the score more difficult. 2 runs. Three balls left, 2 balls left in the 8th. New Zealand 49. Dotted. So we're on 3rd ball, last ball, aren't we? 3rd ball, last ball. Hyman to get off strike here. 1 or 2, he'll be happy as can be.
And our break is coming.
And our break is coming. Hits it in the gap, runs, makes it 2 runs, 51 to New Zealand, and we are on break. And we are on break.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉංගත මම වාසුදේව. නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකක්.
කෙල්ලේ හනික වරල්ලා ආති අන්තරාවට
Middle of the bat, Rikus runs, Kelly doesn't, calls no. Rikus can't get around, just try to get a wicket early. Middle of the bat, good ball, good shot. Not great communication.
You're not having right.
Justin Nelson bowls, Lee Kelly batting. They've done this in men's international cricket. Nelson to Kelly, they've done it before. Kelly whips it through the leg side for 2. Rikus back on strike. The Dutch international outdoor cricketer.
Justin, 1 for -2. That's the leg side.
We've got South Africa, 34 -7 against Sri Lanka. The bottom place Sri Lankans pushing the third place Africans. Getting wickets. Oh, another chance goes begging.
That's another one.
That's another one. Looks like an inside edge to me. Rikus going hard at the ball here. Throwing his hands at it. We'll have a look at this on the replay, eh?
Yeah.
Inside
Yes.
edge, back onto the
Grabbed
stumps.
it.
Yeah.
Trying to go downtown.
Yeah, trying to go downtown. I think Rikus will keep being pretty positive, even though they're on -5. A lot of cricket experience. More calling uncertainty. Kelly didn't play the first game against Australia, as Kerr didn't. Rikus and Kelly first time batting together in the tournament. And a few communications, so they're having a chat. -5 after 1, score still 46. Can New Zealand fight hard and rescue this, or are Australia going to open this game up? They are going to go to, I would have thought, Nelson bowled, one of their strongest bowlers. They're going to go to another of their strongest bowlers, and Boyd. Captain Boyd's going to, oh no.
No, it's De Jong.
De Jong's going to bowl.
Number 4.
Paul De Jong.
Oh, Boyd.
Yep. Paul De Jong's going to bowl. Rikus and the Australians had a really good battle in the last Trans-Tasman, and Rikus in the last game found a way and got New Zealand on the way to victory. Australia will have a plan for him. Certainly De Jong into the pitch, bouncing above the waist. Kelly defends, inside edge. Third ball comes up.
Was he pulling this back now?
Fighting hard, yep, as you'd expect. Kelly misses it. Rikus turns back, not allowed to turn back on third ball. So it's automatically out before they run.
The non-striker can't turn back, right?
Can't hesitate. It's a ridiculous rule, the non-hesitate rule, but it is the rule in the game. So, -10. Change up. Kelly, middle of the bat, over the top for 2. Hope you're enjoying this back home. I know a lot of New Zealanders and Australians will be asleep if you're watching this maybe from somewhere else, but high quality cricket.
But
These two teams are going to go hard at each other.
I think since it's a Sunday and tomorrow is a weekday, most of them might be asleep.
Yep, no question about it. Lots of them are going to get up tomorrow morning. When you wake up tomorrow morning and you're watching this back, I hope you're enjoying this spectacle because it is a ripper. This is a great contest between these two sides. We're going to see it once more and possibly in a final after that. Kelly, full face of the bat into the ground, takes a 1. Sri Lanka get another wicket, drop the ball, still given out. Wide from De Jong. End of the 10th, this partnership on -3. New Zealand on 48, right in the balance from mine. Probably looking to be 50, to be on track for 80 here, so still right in the balance. Australia has momentum. New Zealand fighting back in the partnership. Who will they bowl? Here comes Rodney May. Lots of bowling on this Australian side. Lots of bowling. Hard to pick a weak bowler out there.
So you reckon they've gone with more bowling than batsmen? Or are they good batsmen as well?
They're good batsmen as well. I reckon they've just gone with their strongest side. I think that's their strongest side. I could be wrong. Of course, I don't get to pick Australian sides. It's a pity.
That's a dot ball.
I'm looking for them to try and get the ball past Kelly and get a man in behind Rikas. May. Past the bat. May round the wicket, full face from Kelly, down, up, into the roof, 2 runs. The New Zealand team brings some volume to the whole thing. Looking to enjoy seeing this partnership rally. They have bowled some good bowling at this. Made a bowl, right arm round. I'd love to see a replay of that because Rikas had a bit of a wide at that. I thought he was way out. Could well be wrong. Let's get a replay from the keepers in if we can. Hits. Oh, maybe gets the bat back down in time. Maybe he does get the bat back down in time. Great call from the umpire, eh? Shy if I'm speaking quick.
We could keep a miss it the first time.
Yeah, I think so.
That's gone.
Rikas picks out leg line. Justin Nelson finishes him. Look, I think this game's good for both sides here, you know. Just getting a look at the standard that's expected of them, the pace that's expected of them. I don't think you're going to get that in some of the other games. It'll be good for them to go through that. New Zealand needs to push on here and get to their 80.
I think these are the two best sides in this competition, the over 50s.
Yeah, I agree.
You wouldn't want to show much.
Kelly on the drive. Hard to tell from where whether it gets through. Was it 1?
No, I think it hit the side net.
Wait, 3. Kelly on the drive on the replay. Oh, yep.
There it goes. Yes.
A diving Boyd deflects it over to the leg stump. Kelly 3. -3. The battle goes on here for New Zealand. Can they get to 5, 6? Can they get out of this? The battle goes on here for Australia. Can they get to -8, -10? Steve R to have a bowl.
6 deliveries left in this skin.
Steve Russell bowled a good first over. None for 7, but he bowled a really good first over. Let's see what he can do now, bowling to Kelly. Flick through the leg side, and you hear from the Australian side. 2 runs. Every time New Zealand gets them back here, they seem to get out. Just when they look like they might get out of negatives. Rikas tries to lay it off, run it into the corner, which is what he did in the Trans-Tasman so well last year. Better attack, better field.
Third ball.
May not work here. bangs it. Gets him width and length and bangs it for 2 and wanders through. Looks $1 million. 2 balls left. Partnership back into positives. Tight line, hits the leg.
1 ball left and then we go to the break again.
One break left and then we go to the break. We'll try and get there quickly so we get back quickly. Ready for the break. Kelly into the ground. Runs through, gets his 1. Partnership 2. New Zealand, we're disappointed. Australia will be ecstatic with that. Kelly, we're going to the break. Let's go to the break. Hear from our sponsors and we'll be back. Let's go to the break.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉංගත මම වාසුදීන. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩින්න.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today.
Nelson bowls, dot up. Robin James and Sean Boyd closing for New Zealand. On 53. We'll be looking to get to 70. James and Nelson played together for New South Wales and the Australian Nationals. They know each other well. I thought Boyd was home, but that'll be close. Can we have a look at the keeper's end? Can we see a replay on the keeper's end? James hits it. There's the deflection. Boyd's coming this way. So's the throw. Boyd, bat. Yeah, no, he's home. Yeah, well done. Well done, Sean Boyd. Didn't play Australia in the first game, same as Kelly and Kerr. Coming in for this game. Looks like they've still got 1 they're hiding from Australia. I can't think who it is. Nelson gets his wicket. As I was saying, Robin James played the New Zealand selection event and then went over and played for New South Wales in the Australian selection event and batted with Justin Nelson.
Okay.
So they'll know each other's games really well. Nelson the dominant player in that. James more of a conservative player by nature. James a hitter.
So you said they love to play in 2 different...
They're allowed to play in each other's regional competitions. Each team in Australia has 2 overseas players.
Okay.
So he was one of those. You can't play for Australia. He's a New Zealander.
Do they get paid when they go like... No?
No, they pay like everything else in indoor cricket. There's no getting paid. The only place you get paid in indoor cricket is in Dubai for Manish's prize money comp, which I can't pronounce. But they get paid for that. Everyone else pays their way. Boyd dotted up here. Here comes Nelson trying to bust this game wide open with another wicket. Boyd hits it down, runs, dives, makes it.
So 83 looks out of this.
With Robin James, nothing's out of the question. South Africa 57-61 now in the last against Sri Lanka. Nelson bowling quick. Don't know what he's complaining about.
What's the next thing?
Having an arm wave at the umpire. He's bowled 3 for -6 for Justin Nelson, bowling I would say a yard quicker than the first game, as most of them are. Some real intent here from the Australians. New Zealand got away to a big start, Australia pulling them back. These 2 sides are going to go at each other all week long. Make sure you watch every single time they do. There'll be a round 3 game. I would imagine there'll be a semi-final or a final.
I think these 2, we might see them in the final.
You'd imagine, unless one of them has an absolute nightmare in the semi-final, you'd imagine that's the case. We'll wait and see. Sean Boyd facing. Who's our bowler? Peter V.
Peter V.
Bowled a few wides in his first over. Peter W, the Australians call him because he's got 2 Vs. 2 V's for Pete Van Vigden.
Van Veek.
They put the V's together for the Van and the Vigden, call him Peter W. Nicknames are never that clever in indoor cricket, are they? There's something though, right? 1 run to Boyd, gets the score back to 0. Boy, it's been good, hasn't it? Everything we thought this game might be, it has been. I said 83 for New Zealand. I think right now they'd take 75 pretty happily. At the same time, if they bowl a half volley at Robin James, that could change quickly. He thought that was it. Was the offer and went away and did him off the pitch. A little more round arm from Peter Van Vegan.
Have you ever had a guy bowling with both hands?
Yes. Bryce Fellows can bowl with both his left and his right. Not bad either. His right arm, but can bowl with his left, not bad.
And yeah, I love to bowl in the same over, right?
Well, you've got to tell the umpire they're changing hands. Really, I've got to say that, right? First bit of sloppy cricket. Not a great delivery, not a great shot, not a great bit of fielding. 1 run to New Zealand. They will all reset here and get back to their normal standards pretty quickly. Neither side will be particularly pleased with that. Robin James looking to be quite aggressive now. Sean Boyd got to hit the 1s and the 2s, keep the strike rotating, hit on the leg, throw into the corner, just getting a little bit scrappy. End of the over. 2 overs to go. New Zealand on 54. Big changes, right? 23, 28, 2 and currently 1. Very similar to Australia's innings in the first game.
Yeah.
2 big partnerships and they hit a wall and stopped.
Just 2 overs to go.
2 overs to go.
63 looking good.
63 is looking great. John Kunjas to bowl. As we said in the previous games, if we are saying somebody who you know's name wrong, it's them to tap us on the shoulder and tell us the correct pronunciation and we will work very hard on getting it right. Robin James facing.
Kunjas.
I think this might be a really big over. I don't mean we're going to score. I think it might be a really important over to where we end out here. Because if he bowls full, James is going to hit him. For 4.
5.
And if he bowls well, he's going to get a wicket. So I think this will be a really important over in this innings from New Zealand. 58. 70 now looking in reach. Calling error. They get through. Misfield leg side.
Sloppy from the Australians a bit.
Yeah, I think Australia in the first game really good for 8, then a bit messy. And I think we're just seeing really good for 12, just a little bit messy, It's hard. They're not getting a lot of really intense cricket. And intense cricket takes a lot of concentration. We'll see the same from New Zealand, I expect. Again, signs of calling mistakes there. In the end, Boyd and James did the same thing, so it worked out. But Boyd was going and James wasn't. Hits it straight. Fielded on the back by Boyd. This will be strike 2. ... Could have run on the first of them too, I think. So they've built a little bit of pressure here. Kunjas, what's he going to bowl? If he gets it full, James will still hit him. Can he get it tight? They've got 2 on the leg side. James lays off it. It's full and wide. Bangs it into the ground. Walks through for his 2. New Zealand. 62. 1 left in the 15th. It's been a great battle, continues to be a great battle. Sean Boyd, injured through most of the New Zealand selection event, came in and played the final for Auckland. Batted well in that, let me tell you. But this will be a step up for him. Punches it through the line. Runs it through to get 2 or 3. Hard for us to know. 4 runs, got 4 runs. New Zealand through to 66. Robin James 10, Sean Boyd 3 for the 13. Australia pushed to the wall, came back fighting. Super Dad, as Emily called him, his daughter. Preston Hart to bowl over 16. wearing his Australian number on his back. A proud Australian men's representative. Both him and Justin Nelson were ferocious in that side. Played their best cricket. A bit like Nelson today. Just went up a level in a big game for Australia. And these are players that can do that. Hart here. He'll be looking to get New Zealand to finish under 65, and New Zealand will have 70, mid-70s in mind. Coming right arm around to Sean Boyd. Boyd defends. What was the score? Was it 63?
My one, 63.
63. A couple of twos here to take it away from you, I think.
No, but 1 wicket is going to come.
1 wicket and you got it right again.
I'm sure you're going to hit me now. 1 wicket.
I'm okay. I'm enjoying the contest. I love seeing tight games. Far better. Nicks it.
That's
dropped.
It. Oh.
Third ball coming. Hart again. He's got the ball moving around. Boyd gets his hands in front. Can't do that. Got to hold your hands, Sean.
Let's do this.
It's third ball. This ball crucial now.
-5.
Preston Hart. Short and wide. Boyd gets it over to the net for 2. Looked like a miss it. I was watching the screen though. It's not as clear. Two. New Zealand 15, 68. 3 balls left. Robin James looking for a half volley from Preston Hart. Gets it wide instead and he'll take that happily. New Zealand to 70.
And now the -5 coming.
The back net will get him close to 83, I'd have thought. 3 to come still. James goes back into the roof net, comes down in front of the field, who has a shot, but doesn't make the contact he'd like. Boyd gets home. 1 run, 71, 2 to come. Boy, this game has just flashed by, hasn't it?
Definitely. But interesting.
Boyd gets 1, 72. 83 is unlikely, 1 to come. Your 63 is unlikely as well. We're going to fit nearly in the middle, aren't we? We'll do the maths afterwards. Hart, round the wicket. Robin James, open stance. Takes the wide. 74. You might need a wicket now. Robin James.
So now you're closer.
Preston Hart back over the wicket. Bowl's good length. James puts in the corner. Could have had one there, didn't take it. They might regret that later in the night. New Zealand score 74. 23-28, 2-21. They'll be reasonably pleased with that. A bit of work for that third partnership. Australia being aggressive. Now going to come out and do the skillful part. Is it highlights and then break or break?
It'll be highlights and then break.
Highlights and then break. Highlights? Coleman out early off the inside edge. Bangs the big 3 with the full face. I like it a lot more when he plays with a full face. Bangs that one down and up. JD in easily. 5 from Coleman. Stumped and out. Bowled. They looked for a long time as if they would score more than 23. Kerr comes out. Close one early. Hits it to cover. Hyman runs. Reekers, inside edge. Looking to be quite aggressive. Kelly beaten on ball 3. Reekers goes back. That's automatically out. Kelly would have been out anyway. Robin James. Oh. Boyd bowled. James hits the back net. Boyd hits the back net. And we go to a break. See you guys back in a few minutes. Great game in progress here.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome. SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු Fiber Elite Rewards දිනාගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
So back live.
Coleman bowling first. Rodney May and Paul de Jong batting second for Australia. Guy Coleman. Let's see where he is. This guy at his best was one of the best bowlers in the world. Can he make an impact at 50? Full and wide, hit for 2. He'll be sharp. Is he quick enough to bother these guys? De Jong and May. Look, Australia got New Zealand for one partnership. New Zealand will need to get 2 partnerships here to win this, I would think. If they get one, it might be tight. If they get none, they will lose. They've got to find a way in.
Coleman.
May. Full and wide gets 2. Is it swinging away? I'll have a look. Will we see the outswing and the off-cutter from Coleman? Here's the outswinger. There's a chance. Just misses. No good. New Zealand needs that to stick. Needs that to go to back stick. Stump's broken. Wicket. I'm looking for the offie from Coleman now. We're seeing some swing. Can he bowl that offie that bounces? I think that every player out there knows this is a higher standard than last year. Rod May's just looking at that going, no one bowled that at me last year. Again, I think direct hit from Coleman would have been interesting.
Just the one.
7 off the first for Australia. They need 7 and over for this skin. They need 17 and 19 a partnership, wasn't it, for this game? Yep. So far, Australia edging ahead. But New Zealand has plenty of bowling. Who's up next? I see Rikus and Hyman going to the back. Is Rikus going to bowl again and Hyman go to the back? Or the other way around? Looks to me like Rikus might bowl and Hyman go to the back. Yep. 2 on the leg he asked for. Darren Rikus trying to get some value out of this new ball. Rodney May. Second partnership been made to work really hard here from New Zealand. It's good cricket again. Nice and straight, making them work. Rick is just going to bowl at the stumps, various length and his pace. Was that strike 2? Was it good? I thought it was good, but I am biased.
No, 2.
Nope, called wide. Big call. Probably the right call, just a big call. Strike 2 is a lot different. Rikus through May. May's been a dominant player in this grade for some time. Been made to work really hard here. The quality of cricket's really good. The question for both sides is how many players can keep playing it for periods of time. May goes back, gets his 2. Australia being very careful here to keep the ball away from Robin James in that left hand. Wide from Rikus. 12. Now New Zealand scored 74. 37's halfway, isn't it? Australia looking ahead in the chase. Rikus over the wicket. Hits a bit of leg. De Jong having a good game. New Zealand won the first. New Zealand look on top of the second skin, but in the game, Australia in front. Kerr to bowl. If they're going to bowl Rikus, Kerr twice early, you assume they've got somebody who they think they can bowl some pretty special stuff with late. What are we seeing, Michael?
Oh, I'm still calling it tight. I think Aussies might just get through, but it's going to be really tight.
It's one of those things, isn't it, at the moment? Aussie are fighting hard, getting their runs, and they are in front. 2 wickets, different game, they're gone.
Yeah.
They're in all kinds of trouble, right, 2 wickets here. So Kerr and De Jong have a smile. Kerr runs into De Jong. I'm not sure if the other South Africans would even notice Robbie Kerr running into him. Drying the ball, drying his hand. Here we go, there's a chance. It's out, third ball. The batter went back, you can't go back. He had to go through and May had to complete. 2 wickets that looks completely different, 1 wicket. Robbie Hyman takes the ball to the stump 7 times just to make sure the umpire sees it.
Why would he have left it? Because he thought it was a wide.
He thought it was a wide, yeah. Robbie Kerr swings the ball back late when he's not bowling the short one and the big leg cutter.
No, because if he got something better on it,
Look,
they had a chance to.
I didn't see it. Didn't look like the leg cutter because it didn't bounce, but it may have been the leg cutter from Kerr. Maybe it swung back, but he clearly thought it was a wide.
It didn't swing back. It was just going away.
Yeah.
And he moved to the off and just let it go. So I thought should have just dabbed at it. Time to run then.
May under pressure, third ball, followed by a dot. All of a sudden, Australia behind in the skin, and in the game it's getting way tighter. Another wicket here. New Zealand on top. May goes, look, the safest place to hit the ball into cricket is just in front of the pole and have it spin round to the back net. No one can field. I'll just do that and take my 2, because he is a quality cricketer in a quality game. De Jong facing well outside leg stump. Kerr going to swing it back at him. Or is he going to try and get full and wide? Hits the leg. A lot of dots here. All of a sudden this chase just looking like it's a little bit harder work than it was even 3 or 4 balls ago, right?
Now it's swinging in New Zealand's way.
They need 1 more wicket here for mine.
Definitely 1 more wicket and I think it seal it.
Short and wide, lets it go, and that's easy too. Can't get out there at this level to these guys. Everyone does it. Everyone bowls one out there. Kerr wants that to swing back and go through the gate. It doesn't. De Jong bangs it for 2. Where are we? So 1 over left in the partnership. 17 for the skin looks unlikely. 37 is halfway. 5 off this over, and Australia are halfway after 8. Now I think that possibly favours New Zealand because they had a bad partnership and it's still halfway, but close, tight. Depends a lot on who's left to bowl.
But 8 or 9 might take it closer to the target.
Absolutely. Kelly comes in. He's going to bowl. Both sides just loaded with bowlers. Loaded with bowlers. I think if you had someone out here bowling who wasn't a great bowler, they're going for 10s. These 2 sides are playing great cricket. Through he goes. Yorker outside leg. Was Yorker outside leg, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Gets through. Dot. We're seeing dots. Dots build pressure when you need runs. We're seeing dots. Is it strike 1 or strike 2? That's strike 1. We had the two off the last ball of the over. It's amazing. I can actually remember indoor cricket in the big games. Love it. Hope you guys at home are enjoying this coverage. Hope the commentary's helping. If you've got any feedback, let us know. We'll make it as good as we can for you. Kelly bowls. Drags it down the offie. De Jong goes, thank you, I'll take my runs. 1 run. Dot 1. New Zealand's dried them up a little bit. We're not seeing the dominant 2s. Right arm overly, Kelly. Hand on it. Jason Davis. Another dot. Dot 1 dot. Just high quality. I know I say it too much. If you're getting bored at home with me saying it, I understand. But these 2 teams are having one hell of a fight today. This is what high quality indoor cricket is. Sri Lanka on 38, chasing 87 over there. Don't know quite how many overs. There's the wickets, maybe 33. They're also fighting hard. Oh, same place, same shot, same result.
Another
now
dot.
It's third ball. Is Lee Kelly going to bowl the same place? Can Rod May find a different answer? Can Jason Davis complete if he doesn't? I would have thought we're going the same place. I think we're looking for replay here for New Zealand. Nope, Kelly goes, nope, I'll have a point. I'm not going the same place. De Jong walks across.
That
2,
was easy.
he'll be happy with that. 2 short, cross bat. May. We're on a break. We've got 1 left, haven't we? We've got 1 left.
One more to go.
All the experience of these players coming to the fore. 37 is halfway. They need 2 for it. New Zealand need 1 more wicket to sort of get in control here. Whoa. We're heading for a break, guys. Thank you. Off for a break.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hazen from Becky Morrison. We will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Reekers is bowled 2, Kelly's bowled 2, Kerr's bowled 2. Who have they got left to bowl late here? Are New Zealand too far through their bowling order to win this? Hard to know. Here we go. Robin James opens up. New Zealand does seem to be interested in bowling just above Bales.
Brendan and Peter Wee.
Brenton Boyd batting for Australia. Yep, captain, experienced. Peter VV. That's the only problem with Robin James bowling. You can hit it square on the offside and there's no other massive left hand, just dive in and tap it to the keeper. Close. Got rid of that, maybe a chance. James looks to be bowling quite brisk today. New Zealand well in this. Australia well in this. This game is going to the wire. Through. Peter VV. Van Vesten hits it for 4. Even if you're bowling brisk, you can't bowl half volleys in this comp. James will pull it back. Kane. Boyd looking calm, composed. Multi-series winner for Australia, captain. Van Vesterg as well, Double V, Peter V. Experienced campaigner. Batting last for Australia, Justin Nelson, their crown in that side. Preston Hart, 2 men's players, 2 excellent men's players, quality bats. New Zealand, if they're going to get into this game for mine, they've got to find a way in here. Sean Boyd to bowl. It's just swinging back Australia's way, isn't it?
Yes.
1 over here, 1 over there. Boy, it just changes. 1 wicket. New Zealand got to go back to dots and ones if they want to stay in the contest. Find the odd wicket. That'll be enough. So let Australia get 2s and 4s, they'll run away.
Well, if they don't get wickets in this game, I'm thinking Aussie will, and they've got 1.
Boyd goes through him. Peter V. Yorked by Sean Boyd first up. Boyd injured out of the Trans-Tasman last year. I think played 1 game. Did our leg, he was done. I think it was a hamstring in the New Zealand trial series this time. Comes back, first game against Australia in this tournament. Knocks some wickets over first ball in again. New Zealand look to be just maybe edged ahead here. Boyd gets short outside off stump and hit for 2. Can't bowl there. These players are just too good. Got to get it straighter. Both sides. Bryant. Ball called good by the umpire. Bryant looks up. He's not happy. Van Vesten, arms up. They clearly feel this contest is still on if they're complaining about that. Looked like it might have been good to me. I haven't seen it from behind. Boyd bangs it for 2. Again, just too wide. Full, but just too wide. 2 runs. 19 and over to win this game for Australia. It's actually 18 and a half. We'll call it 19. They can't get the halves. New Zealand wouldn't mind them getting a few halves. Hit it. And it's out. To Hyman. The underarm hits the stumps.
So they've got 2.
They've got a couple.
They've got a couple, yes.
Yeah, big over from Boyd. Gets the bowl, gets the run out.
Coming back to New Zealand?
Coming back to New Zealand. 19 and 19 is 38. 19 more. 47, 57. To be on track, these guys need to be for mine about 56, 55. And at this stage, that's a little way away. She said they had to get one partnership. And the question now is, Kelly the leader, he's brilliant in these situations. His question is, who bowls next and how do I keep this going? Boyd. Oh my gosh. You've just bowled an unplayable to an Australian captain. That is a great nut from Sean Boyd. Boy, for mine right now, momentum's back with New Zealand, but hit a back net, couple of 2s, that's completely different. Did Brendan Boyd's back foot lift? Can we have a look at it? Was it a stumping chance? I don't think it was.
Yeah,
but
was
we can see it.
He didn't get it.
Didn't get it? Do you think the foot was in the air? The Australians now trying to take some time, put some time pressure on New Zealand, tell them to get back in there and bat. Sorry.
The foot was in there. It was out of the crease, basically.
Foot was in the air.
Missed chance. Paul, if you are coaching, generally where do you stand? Back net or on the side?
I like to stand on the back net from coaching. Yeah.
So whether you bat or you're fielding?
Look, I like to get our players up around the batters when they're batting, but personally, I like to be able to see the game from straight. Another dot. We're back to this, right? New Zealand back to dots and ones. Can we bowl dots and ones? Jason Davis bowling. Lee Kelly goes here. I need more wickets. Can I get my main strike bowler, one of my main strike bowlers, to keep going here? It's short, hits the body. Looking for a touch, but in the corner. Van Vesten says I hit it with the bat. I thought it was in the corner, so it doesn't really matter. It was back net first. Didn't look so good there. Didn't look quite so good off his hip. Wonder if New Zealand have another look at that. Can they bowl Brendan Boyd, another unplayable? Wide from Davis. We're trying to bowl dots and ones, so we can't bowl wides. Another wicket here, and I think New Zealand does have the upper hand. We do still have Preston Hart and Justin Nelson. It's chanced. Touch from Coleman, not quite there.
53-54. If they can end up at 53-54 in this game.
Yeah, I reckon they're right. Look, at 54, they need 21. So I reckon they want to be 55. You know, so they need 20.
Yeah.
I reckon that's good enough. Oh. New Zealand asked the question. 1 ball left in the 11th. Hits the back thigh. Nothing like an out. Why wouldn't you ask? Oh, I think, oh, no. I think the New Zealand fielder's got to run in. He's got right away instead of lets the Australian batter go through. Can we watch a replay of that? I think that's an out chance. That's an out chance to Robin James, and he doesn't go. He lets the batter go through. He doesn't have to let the batter go through. He's got to take the out. I wonder if we can see a replay of the last ball.
Don't think we have it. Huh? Was it the third ball,
Okay.
is it?
So we're saying Australia probably want to get to 55. That's 13 off this over. Rob Hyman to bowl it. If they don't, they've got the best hitter in the division in Justin Nelson to come in and see if he can bail them out of it. That'll be great experience for both Nelson and the New Zealand team to see what he does bat like when he needs to score a few more runs. Will him and Hart just be patient for a couple of overs, or will Nelson go from early? In the Australian Provincials, he just went. Hyman to bowl. Bowled the last ball to Nelson in the last game. Bowled a full toss with 2 to go and got hit for 7. Game over. Here he goes, first over. He's going to bowl the last ball of this match as well. Hits James, touch. Great spot, Rob. Save for one. Just think New Zealand might need just to come a little bit straighter, bowl a little bit more middle. Van Vesten has a whack, picks up the off cut around the corner. Would have been 6 over mid-wicket outdoors.
Four.
Could easily have bounced back into the middle and been caught here, but was 4. They need more. They know they need more. 3 balls to go.
3 more. 50 up.
Brendan Boyd, 50 up. We're saying 55, 2 balls left. That shot from Peter V. Could have been out, but it was 4. High risk, high reward. Puts him right back in contact. Hyman. James, I think it was 1 off the back net.
Take on the skin.
Yep, great dive. Great dive.
Skin is taken.
Skin is taken. Yeah, well played. I think New Zealand really would have wanted a wicket there. Brendan Boyd just shows the full face, runs through for 1. There's something going on here. Hasn't caught over.
Well, they were trying to steal another run.
Let's go to break, please. Let's go to break. Get back for the whole of this partnership, please. We're at break.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue, by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
Okay, thank you. Back live. 23 needed.
Basically run a ball for Australia. I think if it gets above that, it'll be hard. Here we have, this is the champagne matchup. Coleman to Nelson and Hart. Starts with a wide. Possibly just trying to bowl a little bit quick. He just needs to hit his ear and get the ball to swing. Make it hard. Dots and ones make 6 and over hard to get. Nelson picks the offie, shovels it through the leg side, gets 2. 1. Sri Lanka just going to fail over their 58 in the last, chasing 87. Last partnership, not last over. But their best performance of the tournament. Coleman. Oh, was that out? I can't see the line. Going down leg, says the umpire.
Yeah,
There's an outswinger. Yep.
Definitely missing leg.
Seven minutes for New Zealand. Should be no problem for 3 overs. Hart. All composure. Probably
run
for mine. 2 outs here, unless Nelson goes the back. 2 outs here should be enough for New Zealand. That is out.
Definitely down the leg.
Definitely down the leg?
He's batting way outside the leg stump, so.
I'm not looking at the screen, so I'm gonna trust Michael on this one.
That's down the ground. 4.
4 runs. Coleman looking frustrated. That's okay, guy. Just need 1 wicket in here. 3 overs to go. Australia need 15. That's 5 and over. It was 6 and over. Now it's 5 and over. This game's going to change. For New Zealand, the equation is simple. They need a wicket. And they've gone to Robin James to get one. Robin James, Robbie Hindman, Sean Boyd, I think, left to go. Boyd bowled the 2-wicket stunner in the 3rd partnership. He'll bowl next, I think. Hyman to finish. New Zealand field doesn't look quite as sharp with James bowling. It's a miss hit, goes to Hyman. No one runs, it's okay.
Just the one.
1 run. Dots and ones they needed for New Zealand. Dots, ones and wickets. 2s and above. Really good for Australia. That's a 1. It's a touch. Close.
Another 1.
These are 2 very good bats. Can New Zealand manage to find one way through here? They lost the first game by 4. Surely not again. That's 5 from Nelson. You can't bowl him a half volley that off stump.